sleepers in the shadows. Started with nothing. Now we climb. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. No whale power, just time and a dream. Building chance, be my piece on the team. Bad gear, but we make it work. Every dungeon run, yeah, we put in the work. Still running, still growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just sharp as a whip. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. Got the chat on my side, yeah, we're building it right. Backseat gamers, welcome. Help me win every fight. This is more than a grind, yeah, we're learning as one. Every fail, every man, yeah, we're never done. I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear the call, hear the name. F2P to the top. Yeah, we're changing the game. Every grind, every fall. Yeah, we rise up again. Take a seat, join the fight. Let the journey begin.
Well, hello and good morning, everyone. It is already that time again. It is insane, guys. It is time for me to stream. It has been 150 days. My mind is blown. 150 days. I don't even know how I got to 150 days already. And we're still here, guys. And I'm not going to go anywhere. Well, I am going to go somewhere. Every now and then I do go somewhere. But I always come back, right? I always come back. And I couldn't have done this without you guys. And it's been crazy, the journey we're on, the climb that we have done in the game, but also as streamer, seeing the progress, the people that keep coming back, all that kind of stuff. And I realize saying that in the beginning of my stream might be saying it to nobody, because people might not have found the way in yet, or all that kind of good stuff. But yeah, at least I kind of wanted to celebrate. And I wanted to celebrate that by making a new song for you guys. And if there's nobody in there, then but nobody may hear it. Could be, I don't know. But I'll play it anyway, guys. So I'll play it on this screen, so I don't play it in the, well, actually, action scene, or whatever you would call it. I will play it in this this window where I'm just talking. So hopefully you appreciate it. Here it comes. I will not talk through it or anything. Just listen and enjoy, hopefully.
150 days, still learning, still grinding, but I never did it alone. missions to the dungeons, every boss, every fight. Somehow we're still grinding way too late at night. F2P and learning, yeah, that's still how we play. But look at how far we've come in 150 days. Every don't do that, every build more speed, every backstep gamer giving me what I need. Every laugh in the chat, every victory we share. 150 days, and you're still right there. I'm the soul of the dragon, still rising through the flame. 150 days, and we're still playing the game. F2P still learning, getting stronger every day. And to everyone who's joined me, thank you for staying. Back for the victories, came back for the fairs. Through every bad decision and every year upgrade down. So raise up the banners, let the whole chat say, here's to all of you. And 150 days. Some names have been here since the journey began. Some found us yesterday and still became part of the clan. Whether lurking in the shadows or you're typing away, every view, every message helped us get here today. We're not chasing perfection, we're figuring it out. Sometimes chat knows better and you'll definitely shout. Backseating is welcome, so keep showing the way. Cause the dragon keeps on learning with the community each day. 150 days. That's 150 reasons to fire up the stream again. To those who stayed, to those who came back, to those who said just one more run. This journey belongs to all of us. We're the soul of the dragon rising up through the flame. 150 days and you keep calling my name. F2P still learning and there's so much left to play. But I wouldn't trade this journey or the friends we've made for every hello, for every GG, for every single one of you who keeps coming back to me. Raise up the banners, let the whole chat say, here's to the dragon. And the next 150 days. Still F2P, still learning, still listening to chat. Day 150. We're only getting started.
Well, there you go. There you have it. I hope you guys were there for it. If not, I might play it again later if you want to. Anyway, that was a special song that I dedicate to all of you guys who keep coming back every single stream. I love you for it. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. You guys don't even know how what that means to me. More than you can even imagine. Anyway, enough talking, I guess. Let's go to the live stream. So yeah, as you can see, I didn't pick up the collection today yet. I did have the game on overnight, so basically I did do some grinding. But yeah, that means I have something already collected. Just didn't collect my Lordly Legionnaire yet, so that should be one good champion for the Fire Knight. At least that's what people say to me. So I'm gonna guess that they're not saying that just for no reason. So figuring out that it will be true. Anyway, another day, another stream. And hopefully, as you can see, we spent a lot of our energy last night. I've been grinding like crazy. And really, I mean, if I say like crazy, I don't mean that lightly. I've been grinding like nuts because you guys remember maybe that I had my Toragi. I had him at 5 stars. He's now currently at 6 stars, level 42 already. I've been really doing my best to put in the work. Still needs a lot of HP, I would say, to make him work better. His accuracy is pretty decent. His speed is pretty decent. I think we might even already be able to put him on a test run, but I haven't done it yet. Anyway, for those of you who come in later today and might have missed the special intro song that I did, especially for you guys, basically, it is really for you guys because I've been wanting to make this especially for you guys because 150 days is no small thing to be streaming. And I've been streaming most of those days, actually. I haven't streamed 150 times, that I can say for sure. But I would love to see how many days I did actually stream. Anyway, the only interruptions that I expect today are from my kids. Basically, I'm going to have breakfast with them when they wake up. That could be any moment. I have no clue when it will happen. But yeah, it's going to happen eventually. That's for sure. So I'm just gonna have to see when that is, and by that time I will make sure to have breakfast with them and come back after that, and then after that it probably will be just lunch, just that. Well, some interruption to get water because you guys keep trying to drown me, but that's basically it. So yeah, Toragi the Frog, which is gonna be one of my Demon Lord champions. The next one that I would have to grind for is Misiliac Priest Orn. Anybody ever can find a better way to pronounce his name, maybe just Orn, then I will definitely be keeping me ready for recommendations because I'd love to have an easier way to pronounce him. But he's going to be the other one that I'm going to have to build. Basically, everybody keeps telling me that. So probably my Demon Lord team will consist of Ezio, will consist of Pelops, Ugo, Toragi, and Orn. That's it. Those 5. And with those, if I plan it well and if I manage to speed tune them well as well, that is also quite important here. Then I might be able to actually get a higher score. Mushroom Man Orn is so good. I've heard that's it, so I believe you guys. I do believe you guys. But now I need to grind again, which will not be immediately. And welcome in, by the way, Albino Orc. You didn't happen to hear that special music I made for you guys, did you? Now, let's see if I can still paste it here. So, yes, I can. I will have to throw it all the way to the bottom. You did? Ah, cool. Nice. Always nice to hear that. It was a vibe, yeah. Thank you so much. 150 days, yeah, for me it's a lot. It says something about the stream, the fact that we are surviving in this crazy world of streaming, which you might not even realize, but is really hard to stay up in, basically, because there's so many people who are streaming. So if you want to make sure that you stay around and people don't just forget about you, then something has to be okay and something has to be really good. And you guys are making that happen because of you, I can keep streaming, and because of you, I keep wanting to come back and put in the work. Because it is also a lot of work. People don't realize maybe, but it's a lot of work to put up a stream every day and try to find ways to entertain you. I think I do. I hope. I hope. I guess I do, because otherwise you guys wouldn't come back. I guess that's the best indication of the fact that you guys like what I'm doing. So I'm clinging on to that. So plus you need us to keep you watered. Yeah, that's for sure. You guys are so good at keeping me hydrated. I guess nobody could ever compare with that. Not even my wife, and my wife is her best, I guess. bless her soul. She's really an amazing person to keep up with me and to be there with me most of this journey. Anyway, I'm gonna make here some chickens out of these ones because I really already have been running into the moment that I cannot find enough uncommons basically to keep going with my upgrading of my characters that I've been grinding for, because I've been grinding my ass off really. Like I said, it's no small thing. I've been spending, I think, 5,000 energy yesterday just to get these characters up and running. Wait, I wanted to do this one first. So yeah, that's now I'm gonna be grinding to get Orn up. Once I have him also to 6 stars and a little bit more tuned and configured, I will probably be able to get better results. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with how things are going. We've done good so far, and I want to keep going with that. And 150 days, I would say, is just the beginning. I'm gonna keep climbing. I'm gonna keep growing. I'm gonna keep going on doing what I do best, and that is being crazy and doing the craziest stuff in Raid Shadow Legends. Also, probably making the dumbest decisions every now and then, and that's all part of the plan. Because we need to grow, we need to find our way, and making mistakes is the way forward, is what I've always felt like. Without making mistakes, you will never learn, and without learning, you will never be able to climb. That's my philosophy. Do with it what you must. Right, let's see what we have in the passes today. Okay, we need to upgrade a weapon, so let's do that. Let's find one that I haven't upgraded yet with speed as a sub stat. I would always say that these kind of weapons would definitely be doing good because they're going to add extra speed, really. On the other hand, I just want to see which ones I have that are the best. I guess these ones. Protection set, that would give us resistance, HP, speed. I haven't used much of protection yet so far. But I think it's a good one. Let's do it. Let's put it to level 8. Here we go. Doesn't cost much anyway, right? So I'm just trying to make sure we do some of these already early on. 3 classic arena battles using at least 1 magic champion. That should not be so hard. At least to use a magic type champion, I think I have. Yep, there we go. There's a magic type champion there. Rathalos a ninja and seeker. It might be a hard combination, but we're going to try it anyway. That's what we do, right? That's what we do. That's why we make stupid decisions sometimes. At least they're not able to buff themselves. That helps a lot. Now let's go after you. There we go. We got this. We got this. The first one is in the bag, dudes. Well, look at that. We're getting close again to gold 3. We're doing good lately. I'm not afraid of your speed. I think I can match it. So I think this one is the only one that I think can be troublesome. So let's go after Valerin and then that one. That crazy rodent. Well, they have a good speed though. I haven't managed to block my shield. Yeah, it will not work, Velops, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's make sure that Valerian goes before Monkey Boy does, because Monkey Boy can just keep coming back. Oh, you know. Don't make me lose this, guys. What the actual F? I was so close already. Fucking hell, I was so close. I would have had to win this. I can't believe that I didn't. All right, this one maybe. Ignatius. HP burn, 2 turns, cannot be resisted. Yeah, whatever. Go down, Ignatius. I see your HP burn. I raise it by another HP burn, and there you go. Bye-bye. I'm gonna have to get myself back in a gold 3 arena. That would be very nice. Choose in. I think we can take these guys. I know it's always tougher to know for sure when there's just a team of 2 because that can really mess you up. Yep. It's hard to say because sometimes a team of 2 actually is stronger. Sometimes they're weaker than whatever you have. Right, I think I'm gonna have to come back to it. Oh, active in 4 minutes. Okay, we're gonna have to do a tag team arena because we're low here. That should be a possible victory. Just leave this last battle alone because there's not much chance to win that against Thor. But the rest of it seems to be okay. So how has your day been going, people? Albino Orc, at least, how has your day been? How has it been going for you? Are you happy or is everything going well? Is Ray treating you decently? Is the RNG god being bad or good today? Nobody knows, right? Can have bad or good days with the RNG gods. I'm hoping it was a good day with the RNG gods today. So far, at least. At least the day has just started for me, so I cannot really say much about how the day has gone for me. But I can tell you that I'm starting pretty happy. And I cannot wait really to have more people in and let's maybe play the song again for the 150 days so you guys can all hear it. I'm sure some of you missed it. That's also fine. I've been okay. I feel looking forward to gathering up some CVC rings in a few hours. Yeah. Yeah, that looked pretty decent. Our CVC looks like a decent victory as well. Let me go check it out. We're pretty far ahead. I wish we could get to that 4th ring because this one has been so far out of our reach. And I think we should be able to get there though. But I don't know. Maybe we can't. We only have 3 hours to go. But it looks like a good victory at least. The last one, we also won. We didn't win in CVC, but that was to be expected. These guys were just way longer into the game and way stronger all over. So it is what it is. You gotta admit defeat when you get defeated, right? Cannot win them all. Primal Quartz. Nice, we got there. How much time do we have? 2 hours for gear hunters. Yeah, we've been grinding our asses off, so yeah, of course we got some gear. Not much of it though. Only one more. Spirit Champions in campaign battle. I'm gonna have to do that anyway. Campaign bosses. Okay, let's go do that. Let's go do that. Do that. Let's not take you. Let's take one of you. Or actually, let's take 2. and do 10 battles, I guess. I completely forgot Gear Hunters. I've been stuck in the Minotaur mines. That's okay. Sometimes you need to focus your things on other parts, right? You cannot always go for every event. Sorry, I have to plug in my wireless keyboard because it's starting to get empty. We don't want to have no keyboard. A little unpractical because that means the wire is a bit in the way, but I can make it happen, I guess. There you go. Pretty good. And Live Arena is open, so we're gonna have to get in there eventually as time goes on. Oh. Yeah, so basically for me it's still gonna be focusing on Toragi getting upgraded to level 60. I on purpose am not putting him to 6 stars ascended yet because I could have. But I haven't done that for the reason that Toragi is one of those spirit champions, and I still need to put a spirit champion for my missions to 6 stars ascended. Makes no sense to do it now because then I will miss out on the mission because I cannot do that one ahead of time, which is absolutely stupid because those are the kind of things you don't want to do like 3 times in a row. Because there's not going to be so many champions that you want in level 60 and 6 stars ascended of that type, probably. So I need to wait. And I hate that because I'm not good at waiting. I'm terrible at waiting, to be honest. But yeah, we're going to have to, just to make it smarter for myself. And yeah, of course, I need to still keep grinding for those other guys to go to 5 stars and 6 stars, well, 4 stars and 5 stars, so I can get that Orn guy up also to 6 stars, because that's my next mission to do for me, personal mission, on a personal mission to get him to 6 stars, and then I should have a decent Demon Lord team that can do a lot of damage. I hope, at least. I'm gonna have to take them on a test run because I don't have that yet. Anyway, I was pretty proud of my new song that I made especially for today. I didn't want to play that during the stream starting screen, basically because that always has an ad coming through it. I would be ashamed to just run it really in the middle of that song, so it felt bad to do that. I hope we're going to have a good stream today. I think we're going to be able to have a pretty long stream today. I took free for you guys today, so I don't have work interruptions. So that's a good one, right? We have been having so many interruptions in the last couple of streams. It's quite different in a feeling when you cannot constantly talk to the chat. That is my thing. I like to talk to you guys. I want to interact. I want to get to know you guys. I want to see what makes you guys tick and why you are so much better at Raid Shadow Legends than I am, because you probably are. Let's face it, almost all of you are better. And that's me. I want to learn. I learn things. Right, this is the last one so far. Almost out of it, so that's good. Because we're still very low on our energy. We need to make sure we get more. There we go. We got 3 of the new characters, also of the 2-star characters. So that's nice. We get some grinding material. So that's basically all they are. Grinding material. All right. we need to still fight one more time in the classic arena. We need to summon 3 champions, and we need to increase those levels 3 times. That's okay. We can do that. We can do that way easier even than anything else. Right, so now I'm going to use those level 1s again because I don't want to use my potions for it. Actually, I'm going to leave one. There's this one, I guess. And I'm going to upgrade that one. So we have another 2-star chicken. Almost for free because it just costs you 2 potions. There we go. Awesome. So we're prepared for more. And I hear my kids, so that's probably going to be breakfast now. See you guys later, and I'll put on the Be Right Back screen for a bit. Like, I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear me calling the name. Let's get this. Should be a legendary, right? Come on, guys. There we go. There we go. We got somebody. Skull Lord Vargal. Got this guy already or not yet? Dupe. Of course. Of course it would be a dupe. What was I thinking? Get her down. There we go. Then Ludex maybe now. Because he can revive. There we go. Now we might make it. It's on the edge. Yay! We did it. Whew! That was on the edge though, guys. A little bit too much on the edge. But thank you, Ezio, for keeping standing. Could you show your build? Yeah, for sure I can. No worries, man. Absolutely no worries. So, which one do you... Look at that. Congratulations, you have slain the Doom Tower's final boss. Now you may use silver keys to battle the bosses again for forged materials or claim more glory by scaling the tower on the other difficulty. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up there, but we got ourselves another beautifully nice void chart. For now, you are the victor, but it's not over. As the tower resets, so does the final boss. Do you have what it takes to make the climb again and beat a whole new monster in the next rotation? And we also got an avatar. Their KLs look a little weird. Anyway. Have you ever seen somebody knocked out like that, standing like... I've never seen that happen. It's a little unrealistic that somebody would stand like that. The Doom Tower is closed. Wait, what? It's closed? That's the kind of feeling that I get from this. A few moments later, 3 hours later, a week later, 17 days later, and a year later. Well, they are going down. It takes me a long time, but they are going down. 1 eternity later, yeah. Now and put it as a new preset for Artak here. So here we go. Let's do that. Filter, preset manager, save. Let's call this Ice Golem 10. Save as a champions preset, I would say. Do you have a way also? I never do that. Do you have a way to... Oh yeah, for this one, right? Okay. I never do that part. Ice Golem 10. Don't. Ah, no. I'm so close. Damn it. Damn it, guys. 0.5, 0.05 million too short to get that to the second reward chest. I mean, ah, can almost not get any closer. Close again, yeah. Closer than last time. Last time I was on 3.1, maybe? Oh well. Who are you stealing that from? It's okay. It's all okay. There we go. Boom. Crit rate of 100%. Pretty cool. That team should survive a bit better throughout all of this. And they're not even, I mean, let's see if we have it. Can we ascend at all? It's a single ascension. Hey, coalition event. Without even trying. Right? Yeah, make a deposit to the Bank of the Dragon. Yes. If you spend it on me, you cannot spend it anymore on something unnecessary. That's easy. For a bit. And we had our entire team back. Right. I'm thinking we're gonna maybe for the first time actually do our stage 15. I hope so. Oh, come on. Come on. I mean, I'm not asking for much, am I? I just want to down stage 15 for once. For that stage, you need reliable revive. Ugo is too circumstantial. Strong healing, one high single target DPS, and some debuffers with decreased attack defense. But we did it! GG's. Amadiao, welcome in. So, boom, baby. Stage 25 of the Dragon is done. We've done it. And this one is going to go bye-bye. We've done it. So, stage selection. Hard. Back into Silver 4. Out, in, out, in. Out, in, out, turn it all around. You do the hokey pokey, then you turn it around. That's what it's all about. Oh, the hokey pokey. If the resistance for Pelops is higher, and yeah, we can just basically go through it with shields, then there's no chance in hell that the Scarab King will be able to do anything against me. But God, what? I mean, how? There's not even a single greater one, let alone a superior one. Holy freaking Toledos. I hope that the first two had... I saw it on the left of me on the floor. I was like, what the heck is sitting right here? Bang! Dead. You're welcome, guys. I saved that year a lot of people from having wasps around. But yeah, that was quite something, man. I mean, I'm not quickly afraid or anything, but that kind of wasp can really hurt you. So I'm not really happy with those in my bed. I invite a lady into my bed gladly, but not a queen wasp. So a life lesson for you guys right there. If you ever have anyone that you want to invite into your bed, don't make it be a queen wasp. Oh, don't go up again. No way. Yes, one down. Oh, we got them. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Persistence is key. That's how you see. If you don't give up, you win in the end. Don't ask me how, but you do. 15 minutes and 32 seconds though. Holy freaking Toledo. That is too much. It's too much. My classic arena, where I still need to get to 700 gold. Almost there. I really do have a feeling that it went faster than 2. I don't know, maybe it's like felt like I didn't do that many. I do live just for bonuses. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that. The bonuses, I need to check in a moment what I have set and if I can put something in Classic Arena, for example, because that could really help me. There we go. I have to start it again. Dragon, Delta. There you go, Soul of the Dragon. But then that should work, right? So you would like, should I also put like this then? What do you think? Like change the first letters here. Uta. Iota. Because I could do that. That makes for a bit more unique name, right? But how do you guys type that? I don't think that's easy to find it then. Right, let's put it like this. Soul of the Dragon, guys. We are here. We exist. I'm here. Or sit and do your raid channel, Shadow Legends streaming. Because it was, for me, not healthy anymore. I could make any mess out of it, but here we have a chance against this one also. It is not the easiest one, definitely not. Well, I think we got it. Unless this Ezio cannot take that Kyle, but there you go. Triple victory. There you go. Sometimes it's more possible than you think. We still have to unlock a lot of stuff. That's fine. Let's see the champions. Wow, what a start, man. What a start. Almost nobody has been leveled up, but I mean, Jesus. There's no gear on them, I think. Not on anyone. Lemonici. Ooh, I've seen a lot of Lemonicis in my fights. You even have him double. Or, I mean, sorry. Fine. Here I don't like the Tide Master at all. So Tide Master is freaking annoying and also has a healing. But right when I am saying that, we beat him. That is 700 gold charge, gold arena medals, right here. Let's go right now over to our missions. We should be there, right? Yeah, of course we need to do it in the Great Hall. Dumbass that I am. Okay, and everything is not responding. So go to the Great Hall. I have it ready. It's at 6. So here we go. Upgrade. Boom, baby. I have to start all over again though. Because now we need to go to 8 for the one of the next ones. Mission accomplished. Oh my God. Finally. Shield up. Oh, yes. Yes. Finally, and I really want that 4-star chicken, so I'm super happy with that. I will not replay this floor, by the way. I will not do it. I will not. I'm so happy that There you go. Stun you. I won. I was not expecting this one, man, but I won it. GG, maybe. They gave up. They gave up, guys. So that's 4 in a row, actually, that I won this time. Look at that, guys. 4 battles in a row. Never expected that. I'm hot. I'm hot. It's already starting to be hot. Okay, Reviver down. Uh-oh. It's 1 against 1. Turtle versus Wither. I'm done. Fuck. 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 Excuse my French. Sorry. So close. Order of... Oh my god. There we go. Happy 100 soul. Thank you so much. Who changed their name to Happy 100 or make an account especially for this? That was the celebration. We got it. Woohoo. Oh my god. Then we get the kick. Happy looking to boost, guys. Whatever. We did it. Yay. A lot of arcane superior potions. Definitely a lot. Got there a mythical. Ooh, 2.28. We just made it, guys. We just made it. Because that is enough for that first chest. I'm happy with that. Keep it. Keep it. Just normal coffee, but hazelnut. Filthy mind. Me? No. I didn't turn almost 50 to be told that I have a filthy mind, even though you're right, maybe. But I will never admit to that, will I? No, I didn't. Oh, I just did the shit. They always said to me before, a dirty mind is a joy forever, so I live by that credo. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da, da ba dee da ba da, da ba dee da. Okay, so guys, put your fingers together. Here we go. Oh, Valkyrie, also not bad, by the way. At least the legendary, guys. Valkyrie. I didn't have Valkyrie yet, so that's good. And she's pretty damn good, so. Just not at the Sand Devil. We shouldn't put her at the Sand Devil. But beyond that, she seems to be pretty good. She's good for Fire Knight. Let's see her skills. When she gets ascended, attacks one enemy 2 times, decrease turn meter by 10%. So decrease turn meter 1. Attacks all enemies, places shield buff. Increase by 10% each time an enemy champion places a buff. Enemy champions will have their turn meters decreased by 10% for each buff they receive. Wow, that's a nice one. Kids, I have no chance of doing anything that way. Oh no, my healer died. 10.8. Let's hope that these guys can stay upright long enough. 10.9, 11.2. Ooh, we're getting close. Kyle's almost down. 11.3. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Just a little more. 11.4, 11.45, 11.5. Oh, shit. 11.66. Yes, we're over. Yes. Yes. We did it. 11.8, 11.9. There we go. 12. Well, now we're almost gone. Easy. No, well, not easy, man. It's not easy. Going for 13. Well, that would be nice. But these guys, with the 2 of them, will not make it to 13. I will get 12.5. Almost. Almost. 1 keying hard. Started with nothing. Now we climb. I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear me calling my name. There have been no shelter. Yeah, I'm learning the game. I watch you when I'm at work and it's the company computer. Ooh, living on the edge, are you? Doing weed? No, that's fine. I mean, I do that too. I'm no different. Shh, don't tell anyone. Naked ninja. He doesn't look so naked though. Who needs gear anyways? It's for fun, man. Gear is for fun. Who needs gear, man? We're not having that. My eyes, no, no, don't be naked, man. I, I guess some people would call him attractive. I don't know. You guys, this. You just help a confused storm. It's gone, then it will go. Don't poke the storm. No, you don't poke it. No, 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 no. You help it. If it's confused on where to go, you put road signs. You have to go this way to this other state, so you don't bother my state, Louisiana. Just go somewhere else, right? There's another perfectly fine one. If you go to the right there, it's like 10 kilometers that way, and then you have another state. Go ahead, go there. There you have to be, not here. Oh, sorry, miles, because you guys are United States, right? You don't say kilometers. Ben Lobok has become aware of this power. And if that shield of mine goes up, see, look at what Michelangelo just killed himself on the shield. That's all. That's just how it goes. That shield kills them. He is the strongest in PvP I've found so far when I've fought him. Fought them. But look at that, guys. Jack Russell Terrier in the house, guys. This Jack Russell Terrier just killed them. 100k up. But you need to make sure that he cannot heal. The spider cannot heal. And then you can attack those little spiderlings. Then it doesn't matter anymore. But if you don't do that, you will basically be killing yourself. Yes! Yes! Thank you so much, guys, that you gave me the tip of putting on Cold Heart. I totally forgot about it. And now we're actually through. Tell the family, 24-hour stream. Don't worry, he's just a month in. He have time. What, spending time with family? Ew, why waste the precious gaming time to do such a silly thing? I know. Don't go to bed at 6 a.m. all the time. It's not good for you. Look at the father talk I'm giving you. Ah! At the moment you're gonna go. Ah, the grind is over. She's here. That should have been a clip. That should have been a clip. My response was so genuine. That should have been a clip. Oh my lord. What a grind. Fuck, what a grind. I can sense someone being cooked in tomato sauce later. Tasty. Tasty tomato sauce. Who doesn't want to be cooked in tomato sauce? Well, I don't. I did sell it. I did sell it. I did sell the pussycat. Probably there's gonna be a loss. Very likely. I will have to go after that one immediately if I have any chance to win this. But if I can start, I have a chance. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, guys. Did you see that? Fucking hell. 160k versus 370k. Bye-bye. No chance whatsoever. Holy crap, that was a fight. Insane. And they already have like 1,000,000 points. Did you just see that? Again, this is insane to me, guys. We have won 7 battles in a row. 7 live arena battles. I haven't lost one yet. A little higher, and all the points accumulate slowly but surely. Russian. Russian perestroika. Here we go. Baby Yaga. Baba Yaga. Sorry, Baba Yaga. That's a mythology thing, Baba Yaga. It has creme fraiche, it has bacon, it has something else. It is absolutely tasty. And it's quite, oh! Guys, do you see this? 1165. And I have 1164. No way. No way. That is nuts. How close can you be to one keying Demon Lord on hard? One, so they should just ignore all the spiderlings. And then just go for the big spider. So as soon as I have almost no champions left here, I will go for it. And yeah, it's just 1 week for me to become 50 Zell. So next week is birthday stream. How crazy is that? Turning. The only ones that are not is the ones that are watching those women that just sit there and ask for money and they actually give it. I think I just was born in the wrong body. Probably could have done that. Or maybe I should try to do that anyway, right? I just go sit on a chair and then spin wheels and let people tell people like, you have to give me the money that it spins every time, but you have to pay to even get me to spin the wheel, right? I'm telling you, too much birthday ain't good for your health. I don't want to do without Mackie. Mackie should be here. I miss him when he's not here. I know that sounds very dramatic, but it's the way it is. That is how it is. I miss him. Hey, 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 look, look, look. Did Mackie just come in or something? We have ourselves a diabolist. What is that? What happened? What happened? I was not paying attention. I was thinking about the welcoming party for him. Yeah, he needs to be here so we can welcome him. Welcome him in. Anyway, there we go. I say resistance is the most important in this case because we don't find anything. I was afraid of that. 150 maybe. Probably gonna have to suffer a little bit on this one maybe. Let's say 40k. Then I find it. And 155 is like the highest resistance that I can get there. He doesn't suffer in his speed much. His accuracy goes down a little bit unless I take the bottom one. I think resistance will only work. Dragon ASMR redeem.
You mean you want me to whisper into the microphone a little bit? And maybe make some sounds like that?
I don't even know if that actually worked. I have no idea if that sounded anything good. To go up as well. So I could have a look to see what I have. And I also, you said something about stun gear, right? I have stun, but only 2 pieces. So that will not help. You still have 2 days to grind. Yeah, that's true. And you don't want to know how many how many times I've been grinding here, but and all the upgrades on characters I've been doing, and still I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. Anyway, I just got the message, by the way, on my Twitch notifications that my route to affiliate has been completed. So thank you again, guys. I am officially able to become affiliate, so I will have to put some stuff in, most likely. What the average price per hour means. Is that what you're asking? Outboard each other? Yeah, it's gonna be tough for them to kill me, and it's gonna be tough for me to kill them. Maybe they're gonna give up eventually, like, hey, I'm not gonna be able to win this one, so let's give up. What this area means, I do not know. 140k Ultra Nightmare damage on Clan Boss. 140 million. Dr. Evil. They don't do that small amount anymore. That's a funny thing about that movie, right? When he says $1 million. Dr. Evil, that's absolutely nothing nowadays.
Just time and a dream, building chance, be my piece on the team. Bad gear, but we make it work. Every dungeon run, yeah, we put in the work. Still running, still growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just sharp as a whip. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2B, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, got me through. We'll get stronger again. Got the chat on my side, yeah, we're building it right. Backseat gamers, welcome. Help me win every fight. This is more than a grind, yeah, we're learning as one. Every fail, every man, yeah, we're never done. I'm the soul.
Okay, Reviver down. Uh-oh. It's 1 against 1. Turtle versus Wither. I'm done. Fuck. 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 Excuse my French. Sorry. So close. What the average price per hour means. Is that what you're asking? Outboard each other? Yeah, it's gonna be tough for them to kill me, and it's gonna be tough for me to kill them. Maybe they're gonna give up eventually, like, hey, I'm not gonna be able to win this one, so let's give up. What this area means, I do not know. I did sell it. I did sell it. I did sell the pussycat. That's the kind of feeling that I get from this. A few moments later, 3 hours later, a week later, 17 days later, and a year later. Well, they are going down. It takes me a long time, but they are going down. 1 eternity later, yeah. Their KLs look a little weird. Anyway. Have you ever seen somebody knocked out like that, standing like... I've never seen that happen. It's a little unrealistic that somebody would stand like that. It's just normal coffee, but hazelnut. Filthy mind. Me? No. I didn't turn almost 50 to to be told that I have a filthy mind, even though you're right, maybe. But I will never admit to that, will I? No, I didn't. Oh, I just did the shit. They always said to me before, a dirty mind is a joy forever, so I live by that credo. There you go, stun you. I won. I was not expecting this one, man, but I won it. GG, maybe. They gave up. They gave up, guys. So that's 4 in a row, actually, that I won this time. Look at that, guys. 4 battles in a row. Never expected that. I watch you when I'm at work, and it's the company computer. Ooh, living on the edge, are you? Doing weed? Yo, I'm back, everyone. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Missed you guys, though. So I hope everything is good there. Oh, I almost always am out of breath now walking the stairs. Cannot be good, guys. That cannot be good. Anyway, don't think many people of you guys are here right now, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. Some people will come eventually. Most of the time they do, at least. Let's put it that way. Now, let's see. Right, so no progress here, which is fine, but on my own. Let's see, we need to win another siege attack battle for more points. We want to get to that sacred shard here. Basically, we don't have much to do anymore. We have to get to the faction war script. Any difficulty into stage 21. That's already, if we're getting there, that's going to be one major feat for us. Yo, Amadiao. Yeah, I'm back. Get a bicycle and ride it up the hills. You forget that I'm living in the Netherlands, right, Amadiao? Which hills? Which hills? The hill that we have basically here in our village is basically me riding up the dike, because there's a dike that is next to the river. That's about as much hill as we have. There's nothing else, right? So you don't have to expect much from that. That's just basically not there. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see somebody also on Kick again today. That's not always guaranteed. But if we get something, most of the time it's Ravenheist with his almost daily donation of kicks that he does. I'm so happy to have you guys over on Kick representing the ones that actually talk, and not the ones that try to sell me viewers, which I'm sure might be helpful for Kick in the beginning, but I don't want to do that. That's not the way to grow, at least not for me. So nothing against anybody who might do it. Or take a train to somewhere there are hills. I hear the train networks are better there. The train networks are pretty decent there, although my wife sometimes disagrees, but that's probably because then she has a delay. And it happens, you know. Even if you have a good network of trains, you can still have delays. It happens. But they are very good with communicating it. That's a difference. You don't have that everywhere. I think that they show you very well what is going on. Anyway, let's see for some arena fights that we want to win. We need to climb up there in the world. We're getting so close again to Gold 3. It is as bad as having my bus simply not show up. No, we don't have to not show up. They always communicate when there's a delay, and they also tell you how long the delay will be. So there's basically no reason not to take a train. I'm not going by train because I have a lease car, so I don't really see a reason for me to go by train. But otherwise, I used to go by train a lot and never had really much trouble with it. Pretty easy going. Oh, right, easy one. Easy ones. Nice, I like that. Righty-ho. It's insane, right, guys? If you think about it, 150 days of doing Raid Shadow Legends and 150 days of streaming the same thing. over and over. It's how do I get mentor quests? If you are level 52 yourself, you can invite somebody back into the game. Or if you have somebody like me who's level 52 and over, I can invite an old account of yours back into the game. You will get the mentee quests basically, but same kind of thing. If you're inviting, you're the one who gets the mentor quest, the one that you just saw in my account. If you're not the one inviting, you get the other kind of quests, but you also get different rewards, and you get rewards as well when I reach my goal. So these three accounts, when they reach this goal, they will have a different reward there than this. I don't know exactly what the reward is, but it's a different one. As soon as they reach it, I get also the reward for them to have it. But because I've already reached this goal as well, they will get also the goal that is the reward that I've given them. Basically, it's not the same. It's I don't know exactly. They don't get the legendary book there. I think they get an epic book or something like that. I'm not sure. They get a bigger book also, but it different. It differs per level. Referrals are for Cronum. Yeah, that's referrals. Yeah, but this is not talking about referrals, but this is the mentor quests. Welcome in, by the way, AGB. You must have missed that beautiful entrance song, by the way. But yeah, referrals are also, you have these, of course, the referral program, and you can get the referral links. I have not had that, but eventually there you will end up getting this guy, Cronum. And Cronum is also probably an interesting one to get, but you need 6 people to get level 50. So first you need to get the first 3 to level 50, and as soon as they make it, you can get 3 more, and all of them have to reach level 60. But the good thing about that, 50, sorry, not 60. The good thing about that is you will get a lot of sacred shards along the way. And you will get also Jamarsa from the first 3. They only have to reach level 10 to get Jamarsa. Mentor quests are for the lizard, and he's good, I think. Yeah, I think so too. If you have those, indeed, you can get, yeah, you can get this guy. Where is he? Here. No, you can get him before that, I think. Where do you get him, actually? You can get perfect souls, but where do you get him? Right here? No. Ah, yeah. You need to get that 4 times, I guess. Not 3 times. Because you can get 30 fragments every time, so that's 4 times, basically. You need to get 6 ults to level 50. Yeah. You get fragments for him, so every time at the end you get, if you get to the end, you get, and the sacred shard, and you get one time 30 fragments. So 3 is not even going to be enough to get him. But you know, by then you also will have a lot of other things that you will be getting. So 3 times? For the 4, no, the 3 times 30 is 90, right? So Unreal Skills, unless I'm crazy, if you don't have 4 times, you will not have him yet. Then you get it on your missions. Really? Oh, okay. So if these 3 accounts will get to 10-year request, okay. Because for now I don't have anything on my quest for that, but who knows. But yeah, that's how it works. But yeah, for the referral program is a little different. So both of them have their pros and cons, I guess. Well, pros, I guess more pros than cons. It just takes a long time for everyone to reach that level. And yeah, if you can get people to actually open those referrals and do it, then click I, you have 10 already? I do? Oh. Here. The I doesn't say it. The I does not say it. Or here maybe. This I. Yeah, so basically this is also for the ones that are getting it, they get different things, right? So the mentor gets the rewards, but also you get the rewards. And so as you can see, you will get a 5-star chicken on your end, and then you will get a book if you get that third one. First reward on top bar was 10 frags. Okay. Oh, I can go all the way back, of course. Yeah, 10 fragments. Okay, got it. Yeah, so when these three actually reach it, or maybe a fourth or a fifth, because, I mean, this one probably will not get there for a long time. But once they do get there, I do get my 30 fragments, and but those quests can be quite hard at the end. There's not so much easy quests anymore when you're past that third one at least. You're gonna have to do the difficult ones. But it's very nice, it's very worth it, I guess, and I'm very happy to be doing it. So, right, I got all my daily quests already at least done. I need to do 2 more days for this, 3 more days for that, so that's always nice. Let's go to the Demon Lord, guys. I kind of wonder, should I try in my Nightmare team already to take out, for example, Wither or Valorin, and replace him with Togari. Me and names. I am so good with names. I never make mistakes. Oh, I guess I do. Because people been telling me what's Wither doing there, so maybe I should put in this guy. He's not 100% there yet. Like I said, he could still use some work, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, his speed could be a bit better, but I think 205 for now might be okay. His accuracy is pretty decent. I would like him to also have a bit more health points, but for now, I'm pretty happy where he is, I guess. If I have a hit point percentage somewhere, that would be really helpful there. This one I could upgrade a little bit, then he gets a bit more health. Let's see if I can make it there. Can I make it there? Yeah, I can. Nice. It also gets us a little bit more defense, although that's almost nothing. We can ascend. Let's see what we could get. We could get an HP percentage. That would be funny. Let's see. What does it run? HP percentage, guys. Guys. We're going to get 13% HP percentage, well, almost 10 extra HP percentage, so this is a 60% HP now. Pretty freaking decent, I would say. And with that we can definitely see an improvement. Now we're suddenly well over 40k. I'm pretty happy. This also has an HP percentage on it. Didn't roll into it. That's a shame, of course. Could have chanted. Yeah, that will not do much. I will wait with that. And we're still working on the masteries, but we're getting there. We have a relic. Yeah, we have the Gaze of Damnation, so that's pretty decent. I think we can try at least and see where we end up. Because Nightmare, we have been doing 2 keys, so if we can, yeah, what does the frog do? Let me show you. Let me show you his skills. I have almost upgraded all of them. At his A3, it does place a shield buff that is equal to 50% of his champion's max HP and a 50% ally protection buff on all allies, which helps a lot. Also, he heals this champion by 25% of their max HP and places 30% reflect damage buff on them, which is very nice. And the heal increases by 2.5% for each poison debuff on the enemy team, so that's also pretty cool. Toxic Blood, when attacked, has a 50% chance of placing 5% poison debuff on the attacker for 2 turns. Occurs once per hit, so you can imagine that his passive will be able to generate also a lot of poison, so that helps a lot. This one, the Potent Stench, attacks all enemies, has a 50% chance of placing a provoke debuff for 1 turn, which means that they cannot use their skills. The chance increases by 5% for each debuff on the enemy team. Then also we have an attack one enemy has a 30% chance of placing a decreased attack debuff for 2 turns and damage is based on his hit points. So that is basically him in a nutshell. I'm pretty sure we can still make him a lot stronger, and we want to combine him when we get a chance, because we still need to upgrade that with Misalik Priest Orn, because he's supposedly super good, and we need to make him ready for this. So that's why I'm still grinding. So here below you will see a lot of my grinds. I've been grinding my ass off really last night, so I could at least get my my Toragi to 6 stars, and he's not ready yet because he's not level 60 or anything, but he's getting there. So basically ally protection and poison, yes, and a better version basically of having a Kyle. It's with more buffs and debuffs. So I have no idea. I've never had him in the Demon Lord yet, so I haven't seen it work. Hopefully it does good damage. It's going to be a nice, real, a cool experiment, really. And then the next one is going to be the Orn that we have to get to level 60. Once we have both of them, we have a different kind of team. Everybody was asking me, what the heck is Wither doing in your Demon Lord team? What's the Demon Lady doing there? And like, yeah, okay. No idea. Don't you have an XP barrel? Yes, I do, but it also costs like 1 million silver. I will get them organically. It doesn't take that long. We were doing a lot of it. And the XP barrel, I think I will use it one day, maybe for Orn when he gets there. I think I even have 2 or 3 XP barrels, but I'm not sure. Can be anything. Kind of have to get used to the fact that there's no less at the moment. But I thought you wanted this dude active now. Well, he's active. He's active. So I just want to see already what he does now that we have him in the team instead of Wither. Wither basically was used to keeping our team alive, but we can also use Ugo for that, and Ugo's already there. So Ugo gives a lot of extra heals, together with Pelops with his shield. Then you can imagine that we might not need Wither at all, and we need to just do damage as fast as possible, because let's face it, the Demon Lord does more damage later on. So if we're slower and don't do as much damage, we might not do as much damage as we can, because we're basically taking more time to do it. But let's see, I hope I will be able to get again to at least 20 million. Our highest so far has been like 28 million, if I'm not mistaken. Might be hard to reach that yet, but I just want to see what he does. I just want to see how he performs already at level 45, with maybe not everything perfect. Still hope that it will be a decent number. That's basically what it is. I want to try that. Right, 10 million already reached. I think Valorant is also one that needs to go out, basically. So Valorant is strong, but I'm kind of wondering if he is correct for this. He doesn't seem to be the best champion for Clan Boss, so that's why I wanted to replace him. Do you use the Smite debuff from Blessings? I do use several Blessings. I don't know if I have Smite. I might. I don't know. And not all of my champions, unfortunately, have Blessings. The ones that have Blessings are Ezio, Pelops, and in this case also Valorant. I don't think Ugo has any. But so far my team seems to be sticking together pretty decently. Brimstone is Blessing's name. Yeah, I'm using Brimstone at least once. I think you should have one Brimstone, right? That's most people are saying to me at least. Not to have two or three, but just one. If there's one champion that has it on your team, you should not have another, is what I've been hearing. So I think I have Nature's Wrath on somebody and Brimstone on another. Uh, but you know, I'm not 100% sure out of the top from the top of my head. It's been changed a couple of times, also based on the information that you guys are giving me. Yeah, that's the end of Toragi, but he did pretty okay. The end of Valorant as well. That's not so good. We'll get our 20 million though. I mean, that is pretty decent and pretty sure. Yeah, seen Smite debuff, it's from the Brimstone Blessing. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's there. I put it somewhere. We're about to die, I think. Maybe a little luck and we can get some healing still. But I doubt it. Looks like we're losing Ugo. There we go. Well, 21 million. We're still with the shields. Ezio is the only one left. 22 million. And that's the end of the line. Well, right. Considering the fact that Toragi is not yet fully where he needs to be. Let me see what my highest score was exactly. 28, 84. And that was without Toragi, but with the. But usually I end up with about 22 to 25 million with a extra one that went to 28. So you don't always get that anyway. And of course, I do want to ascend him also, right? That's like I said, I still want to have him ascended. I guess it's going to be not as evident that everything works the way I want it to unless we get Misiliac Priest Horn also with it, because that will make all the difference maybe. I can't even get to 16 million on Brutal. Well, at the moment I am at the point where I can do about 25, no, almost 30 million on a single key on Brutal. So that is pretty decent, I would say. But yeah, we're still working on it. We're still working on it. Nightmare should be one keying, I hope, within a month from now. Hope, maybe even faster. And after that, I'm gonna keep working on getting Ultra Nightmare to at least 2 key, because 1 key is probably still pretty far off, but 2 keying should be possible. So, but for now, it's still like a 4 or 5 key, depending on if I'm having luck or not. So this guy, Misiliac Priest, he needs to really get upgraded. And for that I need some 4-star chickens, because right now I'm fresh out of chicken. I mean, I'm getting there. I'm working on it, because I have a couple of 3-star chickens here. But I was kind of out of energy. Well, not out of energy, but low on energy. If you see what I still have, that is quite low. Like 562, because I've been farming like nuts. Those aren't chickens. 2-star uncommons become chickens for me. So basically everything down here, this is all chicken. Chicken, 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 chicken. They're chicken dinner for me. look, my advice would be before you try and get your Clan Boss Nightmare, concentrate on getting your champs to 60. Right. Yeah, I mean, I have to do it anyway. I can 2-key it, so that's what I'm still doing. And I'm focusing on getting my 2 guys now to level 60. Angelus, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Thursday. I hope it's amazing for you today. So yeah, this one needs to get to level 60 for sure. So yeah, I think I do have an XP barrel. 3 even. But look what they cost. If I put that, it's 500,000 to just put in the last 15 levels. Although it can take a long time to do it. So you have a team that 2-keys, yes. And this team already also will 2-key, right? Just face it, if I'm now looking, I just did 1 key with Zoragi, and he's not even fully built. And this team already did 22 million. A little tired. Gym at night, amazing during day, grunge season until school starts, at least. Amazon. Amazon during day, I guess you mean. A little tired, gym at night, Amazon during day, grunge season until school starts, at least. Yeah, well, the summer vacation for the kids is not a good time. Let's face it, it's not a good time for me either. I don't like summer vacation. But yeah, I'm doing what I need to do, basically, on the Demon Lord. I am 2-keying Nightmare. I'm not 2-keying Ultra Nightmare, but Nightmare, yes. So I'm getting closer. I'm getting to that point where I want to be, but that's why I was working on these champions, to get them ready. And this guy, like I said, he's almost there. I wonder what would happen if I try to put potion. Like, I'm not going to do it, but is this cheaper? No, that's more expensive. That's funny. More expensive to put these than to put this one. That also will get him level 60, but it's just 4,000 cheaper. How much would I feel that? You know, the only reason also I haven't ascended him to 6 stars is because we have a mission coming up after this, a little bit further. Where is it? I saw it. Yeah, here, basically. A Spirit Champion, you have to do a Spirit Champion to level 6 of Ascension and a Magic Champion to level 6 of Ascension. And it doesn't count from the ones that you already have. So if I do it now, I will have to do it again. And that will take me a ton of time. So that's why I didn't do it, because I will have him ready, basically, in no time. That is not hard. But do you guys think it makes sense to put him anyway to 6 stars ascended? Because I can do it. Look, I'm ready. I got it. I can do it any second. But the problem is I'd have to do it again for another one that I might not want to. Because all the other ones are already there. Why are you waiting again? Because of the missions. Those missions here, I mean, first of course I have to get past this one, but a little further along the line there's this set of missions, the dungeon missions, to get Arbiter, where you need to do a Spirit, keep 10 times on auto, which I can, that's not an issue. Then you need to ascend a Spirit Champion to level 6 of Ascension. The same with the Magic. Do you need to frog now? Well, I'm building him for my Clan Boss team. So I kind of do, but I mean, this is getting closer to a point where I can maybe get there. Although, yeah, I'm wondering, because that running through Minotaur, getting them masteries will level him. Yes, I've done that also. I've already gotten him quite a couple of masteries. Maybe we should do a couple more runs. Because we do stage 15 anyway. He's talking Ascension. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, it's difficult. I would probably wait since resources are low. Exactly. That's the reason I'm waiting, because I'm actually also thinking to take out Wither here and already taking Ornn, because I'm gonna take Ornn later. So from the masteries, I still need to do the masteries anyway, right? So these two are the only ones that I do not have fully mastered. Gotta make long-term decisions in raid, especially free to play, but by the time you get to the mission, you should have another champ ready to get to 60. Yeah, that's my breaking point. That is my breaking point. Should I or should I not? Will I have another one ready? I guess so, right? Because it will take me quite a while to farm not just 800, which I'm on the way of, but also 900 gold medals. You can't assume. Well, the good thing is we have already, for example, here, this one, or this one, that is already level 50. So basically I'd have to farm one of them to go to 6 stars, then I can ascend them for sure. That is probably not so much an issue. Same I could do for the green ones, because I have other people ready basically. But yeah, getting somebody to level 60 is also not, or 6 stars is also not so easy. It takes a lot of, but you can if you have already made a plan of what you need to do. You know what? I'm not going to doubt anymore. You convinced me, AGB. You convinced me. Did you use a beginner promo code? Yes, I did. I started with Wither and then used another promo code to get Pelops, and that's how I started. Right, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna just do it, guys. This is it. I've done it, and we're gonna get there. His skills can be upgraded. I guess I could be lucky and maybe get a good run with these two. But I think we will survive somehow without it for now. I will wait until I have enough to fully upgrade his skills. And then I will actually also do the same, I guess, for this one. I will need to farm a little bit, but the Spirit Keep is open. And let's see the potion mixture just for fun. Yeah, I don't have much of this one. So this is one that I actually will need to farm actually also today. But let's first, indeed, like we said, let's go to the Minotaur and farm some of their masteries. Look, you need to keep grinding in the beginning till you have at least 6 at 6 stars and 6. I think I can match that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I have 8. The first 2 rows are level 60. I love when people ask advice that make the bad decision anyway. I'm asking advice, and also the one for blue, actually, I do have the most potions of anyway. So whenever I get anyone else, for example, this guy, Valerian, I want to get him to level 60 anyway. So you're pushing already, which is good. Yes, I'm pushing already, definitely. And there's some guys that I am thinking I want to take to level 60 or at least 6 stars anyway. So Allure is one of those. I would like to take her to level 60 eventually. Jintoro, I think I would also like to take to level 60. I don't think that last star is going to do much, but okay. Well, at least it adds another piece of ascension, and that means I can put some gear on him, by the way, which I haven't thought of yet until now. Because now we can add a banner. Now let's see if we have something good for him. What does this one do? Is resistance and speed. So you need to make a plan of who will be more beneficial to your account. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But for now, I'm focusing to getting that nightmare team that can maybe go to 1 key. So the highest damage I've done so far has been 28 million, which is not there yet, but getting closer. And if I can get his masteries all the way, and maybe also put a banner on him that is decent. For example, this one, the accuracy one. I wouldn't be taking advice from someone who has other people do everything on their accounts. Guys, don't fight. Don't fight. Or otherwise I will just go round one, fight. Then maybe. Wow, at Angelus Hellstrom. Anyway, you guys don't fight each other. Be nice to each other, guys. You know it's not needed to fight. There's no need for that. Let's see what we get with this one, how it will roll. Flat defense, that's a bit shame. How important again was his accuracy? I think it's important, right? It's important to keep him accurate. Well, you could also, by the way, fool me and say that this is not a guy but a woman. I would totally believe everyone because I have no clue. Some of these characters could be either way, and I don't care. But be nice to each other, guys. There's no reason to be all that hatred. See, accuracy, speed, hit points, and defense. I was already at level 95 before I started streaming, and to further my account, I asked for help. Yeah, that's great, right? I mean, and if people want to give you that help, that's even better. I mean, I also always said, and I'm not the greatest player in the world, so anyone who can help me, I'm welcoming for sure. I guess it was maybe sort of a joke or something. I don't know. Anyway, we almost got to level 16, just level 15, but I'll take it. This is quite a nice improvement also for the defense that we have, and accuracy. Accuracy of 322 will help a lot, I would say. So let's go ahead and do those mastery runs, because we want to. And like I said, we're taking not Wither, we're taking Ornn. The unfortunate part is that Ornn is not ready to go yet to level to 5 stars. Otherwise, I could level him up as I go along. But Ornn, I've been told, is really, really good and will add a lot of extra firepower to our team. So that would be a very nice addition to get him mastered and better geared, because he's not fully geared yet. He still misses one piece, and I need to tune him because I haven't done that yet. But I will. I promise you I will. I promise you. And I'm offering the advice I got from other people because I have done a few free-to-play challenges and know how to power grind to help an account. AGB, please don't feel offended. I don't think Angelus meant it that bad. I don't know. If he did, then I apologize on his behalf. I don't think that's needed. I also am looking for the help. If anybody can help me, I'll take it. So I'm also not finding everything out myself. I'm doing my best. I'm learning, and I'm trying to have people help me. And maybe to lighten the mood while I'm playing this, I'm going to put you guys the song that I made especially for the day of today, which is my 150 days in Raid Shadow Legends and in streaming. So you guys can enjoy that a little bit while this plays. There
150 days, still learning, still grinding, but I never did it alone. every book that I read. Wrong turns, bad builds, gear that wouldn't behave. But every single stream you were showing the way. From the missions to the dungeons, every boss, every fight. Somehow we're still grinding way too late at night. F2P and learning, yeah, that's still how we play. But look at how far we've come in 150 days. Every don't do that, every build more speed. Every backstep gamer giving me what I need. Every laugh in the chat, every victory we share. 150 days and you're still right there. I'm the soul of the dragon, still rising through the flame. 150 days and we're still playing the game. F2P still learning, getting stronger every day. And to everyone who's joined me, thank you for staying. Back for the victories, came back for the fairs. Through every bad decision and every gear up breakdown. So raise up the banners, let the whole chat say, here's to all of you. And 150 days. Some names have been here since the journey began. Some found us yesterday and still became part of the clan. Whether lurking in the shadows or you're typing away, every view, every message helped us get here today. We're not chasing perfection, we're figuring it out. Sometimes chat knows better and you'll definitely shout. Backseating is welcome, so keep showing the way. Cause the dragon keeps on learning with the community each day. 150 days. That's 150 reasons to fire up the stream again. To those who stayed, to those who came back, to those who said just one more run. This journey belongs to all of us. We're the soul of the dragon rising up through the flame. 150 days and you keep calling my name. F2P still learning and there's so much left to play. But I wouldn't trade this journey or the friends we've made for every hello, for every GG, for every single one of you who keeps coming back to me. Raise up the banners, let the whole chat say, here's to the dragon. And the next 150 days. Still F2P, still learning, still listening to chat. Day 150. We're only getting started.
Right, guys. I hope that gives you a little bit of an idea of what I mean with that. We're still getting started, guys, and I'm learning from you guys. So allow each other to have the same kind of experience without actually being in each other's way. Don't fight each other, guys. There's no need for that. We're all just friends here, right? We're all happy family, and I love you guys for being here every time. You really make my game better. So this song also is like a thank you from the bottom of my heart for you guys being here, for staying here, for sticking with me and helping me get to where I am right now and even further. Because this is just the beginning. We're getting bigger, we're getting stronger, and we're learning still every single day. So also for you, AGB, I hope you understood that also this is a thank you to you. You're one of the many people who have been helping me since the beginning, and I really do not appreciate or think that we need to fight each other over something. So everyone gets there in his own way, and that's all fine. If you get there by learning from others, great. If you get there by having to resort to resources like tutorials all over the place, fine. We have to learn somehow. We're all not just human people, and we cannot all be the best players in the world before learning. And if we're not open to criticism and not open to learning, we will not get anywhere. Because there's many people who will be better players than we are. And that's just the thing that I want to get off of my chest. And I hope there's no bad feelings between any of you guys, because that would be a shame and not needed. Right. That being said, I just had to replace Valorant because he was taking all the all of the scrolls here, which is not what I wanted. So now I've been getting some for Ornn already, and hopefully I will get some more for Toragi as well, so we can at least start upgrading them a bit more. Because yeah, it's a bit of a shame when they don't go to the one that I'm actually looking for. Eventually, I will also do the same for Valorant, but right now I was kind of hoping to get more masteries for these guys. So that's a bit of a shame that they fell out of that. So I hope anybody's still here, or that the music was not too long for you guys. It was quite a long song, but I decided to make that when I realized that today would be my 150-day in Raid Shadow Legends, and I feel like you guys are such a big important part of why things are working for me and why some things are maybe not, but you guys are really doing a lot for me, so I do appreciate you all, and I hope you know. And if not, I think you know now. So, right. It went totally quiet after that little bit of a fight. So Angelus, if you're still here, and AGB, if you're still here, don't be upset with each other, please. No need. There's no need, guys. We're just happy people, right? Aren't we? Come on. Playing a game, guys. Some friendly banter is obviously okay. I don't think there's any need for other things than that. Sorry, also, I was sorting out my kids. What were you saying? I was just talking about the fact that you and Angelus got a little bit of a disagreement, I guess. And there's no need for that, I would say. We're all just playing a game here, and how you get there doesn't matter. The fact that matters is basically that you enjoy yourself in the game. As long as you enjoy yourself in the game, it doesn't matter if somebody's helping you, if you're learning from tutorials or anything else. The fact of the matter is you're learning, and that's what's all about. Morning, handsome. Alpha, the Titan is in here, and since I'm missing my normal shout out person, I have to do it myself. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. There you go, man. Here we go. Here, a little shout out. You deserve it. I know, man. I know. And don't worry about it, man. I appreciate the help, and I think Angelus in his own way doesn't mean bad either. It's just saying something that he might not realize hurts you or offends you, but I don't think anybody's trying to offend each other here. And I understand you're trying to help everybody here. That's why I always say I even have backseating is allowed and even welcomed. I don't care. If I can always put it aside if I don't want to do it, right? I mean, you guys are all trying to help, and it's gotten me here where I am today. So you didn't hear the song either, did you? Because I was doing that 150-day song that I made myself especially for this day, and where I'm thanking basically all of you, because through you guys I am where I am today. Through you guys. I wasn't here because just me being a decent player. No, I'm here because you guys give me advice, tell me where I'm making wrong choices. And Engel has probably got upset because I made for him the wrong choice of already taking this guy to 6 stars ascended. I don't think it's a wrong choice. I do believe, just like you said, AGB, that I will be having another champion ready at 6 stars by the time that I get to that mission. But the only thing is I was in doubt because after the missions for getting the Great Hole to level 8 and to level 9, I will be getting that mission for taking one of the champions, in this case the green ones but also the blue ones, to level 6 ascended. And since I was having him ready, I was like, should I do it or should I wait? Because that can take a long time to get there. On the other hand, Ornn, I will have more time spending on basically, I guess, than Toragi, because there's another one ready. But for green, I have nobody at 5 stars, I think. But you did a very good job of researching the game before you even started. How many people actually do that? Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's probably a lot of people that don't look at the game before they start playing it and before they start streaming like I did. I've been in, I think, every stream that I could find, every YouTube channel that I could find about it. I've been trying to learn before I even started. And I guess I did that. Morning, Alpha. You okay, mate? Alpha seems to be okay, right? I hope so. The handsome devil is back. Right, which one didn't I do yet? Oh yeah, to upgrade the levels of spirit champions in campaign battles. Let's do that right now. And we just take one of those guys that we have to do anyway. I'm good. Terrible nights. Sleep though. Yeah, I know. I have those kind of nights too. They're not fun. Spirit, right? No clue why just a poor one. Might have been too hot. Probably. It's been pretty hot, that's for sure. Let's do 10 battles here. Let's do an edit of the queue here. I will take all. Edit queue, I said. Oh, I just unlocked Lordly Legionnaire as well, so that's good for my Fire Knight apparently. 20 degrees already here. Yeah, I've got my air conditioning already on. It's gonna be nuts again today. Be right back, waking the children. Yeah, sure. It's important. Children come first. I'm not nearly as important as they are. Not nearly. Here we go. So yeah, I mean, this will organically keep upgrading my Toragi without me having to spend 500,000 just on that silly XP barrel alone. I could have done that if I would have been at level 1 and 6 stars. Then it might have been a good idea, but now that I'm already at level 40 something, I feel it's too much of an investment to put 500k into that thing. And I think at level 1 it's 1 million, right? Because the cost increases, I think. I usually like to organically grow my characters because they have to go up anyway. And I need to farm every single day the campaign nodes, so makes no sense to do an XP barrel when I can just farm it anyway. That's the reasoning behind it. I'm not saying that's the correct reasoning, but since I had to do that anyway, I took Toragi in a lot of Minotaur battles. I think I did 30 or something. I took him in some of the campaign battles, kept farming also the green guys, the uncommon ones. Yeah, 1 million for the XP barrel. Yeah, when he was level 45, suddenly it's 500k. So it does scale apparently to your level. So if you're already halfway there, it's good, becoming cheaper. I guess it's probably also the same if I just use all the XP potions that I have. It will probably be also about 1 million from the beginning. I'm just guessing that out loud, but would make sense. Would make sense. And this is for me a good way to level up some of those already needed chickens. I know that Amadiao at Kick was saying that that's not chickens, but yes, they're chickens for me. Everything that is common or uncommon becomes a chicken except for Armiger. And maybe also some Arbigers, because I don't need 10 Armigers for myself. Ugh. Ah. Oh, it feels so early still. Anyway, my wife wanted to see the stars raining from the sky, so she woke up and woke me up at 3 a.m. I didn't want to see that. Did anyone see the eclipse, by the way? Oh, we're in ads. You probably don't even hear me. You probably don't even hear me. Let's just keep grinding until this is over. Then we can at least talk in a normal way again. I'm already seeing the effect of the provoke that Toragi does, but now in the campaign battles. I do see it. What is happening? Why did that take so long? I do love a Toragi. Iron Millas, welcome in. Welcome in. Who doesn't love a Toragi? The only thing that I didn't like in the beginning was that avatar of him where he's like, with his tongue out. Anyway, I think when we're getting him to level 60 and when we get Orm also a little bit better upgraded, we do have a good chance of getting higher in the Nightmare team, Nightmare Clan Boss team. Because we were getting there. We were getting there, but we're just not getting to that threshold of 39.1 million. We're getting to 28. That was before I put in Toragi and Orm. I'm working on Orn also, that's why I'm putting him in the Masteries run. Chair sick, or why is the stream not on? Give this guy a break, Iron. This guy can also have a day that he doesn't want to stream, right? That's also fine. He doesn't have an always on stream. Give the guy a break. Lol, I got a few more things today before the wife gets home tonight. Yeah, you know, it's part of daily life. Sometimes people have other things to do. I know, it sounds weird. We have other things to do than playing the game. Hopefully should be on after lunchtime. Nice. Right, okay, we got another one of these, so that's good. Hey, Overlord, welcome in, welcome in. The usual bunches getting in slowly but surely. I guess I'm gonna have to play that 150 day song again at a certain point during the stream, because a lot of people have been missing it. I'm sure it was pretty quiet in the beginning of the day, so should probably have waited with that. But I cannot wait. I was so proud of the song. I wrote the entire piece myself. I just let AI make a song out of it, and I tried to use the same style with that as I've been doing for the standard Soul of the Dragon theme that we start with normally. So yeah, we have a second one now that is especially for 150 days. And I'm pretty proud. It's cool. Came out the way I liked it. So that was important to me. Right, I think I can take the first and the third team, but I don't think I can take the second team, so I'm just gonna switch a little bit around so I have some better chances of winning. Might lose the first one though. I'm not 100% sure I can take them. I guess I cannot. Nope, I cannot. It's gonna be a loss. That's a shame. Well, at least we got her down. What if Wither somehow again prevails in her on her own? That would be something, right? Unfortunately, she doesn't. It's always harder in these kind of fights. I think this one was already sure that I'm gonna lose that one. What blessing is on Wither? Good question. I don't even know if she has a blessing, to be honest. Okay. I can already know I'm not winning this one, so I'm gonna skip this one. Well, actually, will I? Let's continue. Who knows? Because they just got all of them back. It's pretty impossible, though. Yeah, see? Could try, obviously, but the last one I at least will win. But that was not a good fight. That's a shame. Let me have a check with her. I don't even know if she has. No, Wither doesn't have a blessing because she doesn't have a. She's not yet there. She needs to be ascended. Awakened, I mean. Sorry. Awakened. She needs to be awakened. We don't have her awakened yet. Do you guys also feel that? It's weird, right? Les isn't here. I haven't seen Les yet this morning. I'm so used to starting my stream having Les in the chat. And he's not there. It's so weird. You can get so used to being somebody always the first in the chat to say hi, and then they're not there. That's strange. Right, so we did 91k points so far. Let's see about the forge, by the way. Let's craft some crap. Must be having a lay-in. I think he finally collapsed in his chair. We were always expecting it, that he would be one day. So I guess maybe this time he did. Bolster. Righteous. Let me try and make a set of righteous for once. Craft times 10. Or he's at the gym? Could be. He doesn't ever talk about being in the gym ever, but speed boots. Not really. Attack percentage. Doubtful. Right, collect the rest. Not bad. Okay, let's try another 10. Get one legendary helmet. Let's see if we get something cool out of that. Wish it would have speed on it. Well, it will have speed automatically when you have two, but I'm keeping it for now, but I'm not really convinced. That one, yes. That one, no. Oh, I always miss it because they just jump. Do another 10. Let's see what we get. Flat main stat. A lot of bad stuff, man. You don't get really good pulls. This one is decent. I would have liked to have speed on this. It's not worth it for me. Just one, one decent thing. Slayer gear. Faultless defense would be great for Wither, and 1 star will reflect 3% damage back to attacker. 3 star reflects 6 star for everyone who gets their increased debuff, defense debuff. Alright. Defense buff. Sorry, I should say it correctly. Let's try another one. 920 points. Bang. Slayer gear. Keep having such terrible stats. It's insane. Flat stats. Come on, guys. Not worth it. Flat stats, flat stats, flat stats. Also bad. Boo, all of them were bad. That's terrible. Oh my god. I was hoping for something decent, but can't seem to get anything. One more set of perception and I'm done. Okay, that one is actually decent. I want that one. Keep it. Would have been nicer with speed on it, but I'll still keep it for now. Gauntlets like that, no. Chest plate, no. Boots, no. Not having a lot of luck with those gear pieces, man. It would be nice if you could say also with, here you have the charms, right? For the substat charms. Why don't they have the main stat charm? Like, would be nice if you could say main stat speed, for example, for your boots, if you just want to make boots. But you don't have that option. $96,000, guys. For me, this is quite high. My energy is almost depleted. That's a bit of a shame. I'm going to buy all these uncommons. Because we need the food. We need the foods. Do we have those level 30s? Yes, we do. Let's upgrade them to 4 stars. I can do it. I can do it. There we go. That's 3 of them. So we have another 4-star ready. Right, so for Orm, he's not there yet, obviously, but we do have 2 chickens ready to go, and we need 2 more. If we can get 2 4-star chickens anywhere else, obviously I'll take it. So, for example, in the Flaring Points program, sometimes you get that with the treasure tickets. I still have 1 that I can draw. Maybe I get 1. Probably not, though. Oh, it's not bad either. Haste Cliff are good ones. At least for me. Let's see if there's any tournament or maybe event that I can get an extra 4-star chicken from that saves me a lot of grinding. Not this one. Or this one. How close am I to that chest, by the way? Because I need to keep doing the arena fights as much as I can anyway. Not too far. Let's go. Not too far. And I'm also very close to getting to Gold 3 arena. So with a couple of good fights, I might make that. If I can get a good fight, that is. And I can't, because there's nothing decent in these fights for me. Unless maybe this one. Lysandra. I'll try this one, but I'm not giving myself the biggest of hopes because she's a 24% speed lead, and as you can see, she is increasing everybody's speed, and we're gone. We're gone. Like I said, I was not exactly giving myself the best chances. I didn't think we would make it, and now I know that I'm right. It's a shame though, we're so freaking close to getting Gold 3 arena and I keep running into a wall that I cannot cross. I will not be able to take Mikage, for example. That's not happening. That's not happening. So at the moment I'm kind of at walls. I'm at walls that I haven't been able to cross. I have been in Gold 3 arena once or twice, but it's really hard to also maintain my position there. But every battle there really helps me a lot for getting more medals, because then it suddenly, less of getting 2 medals every time, I get 3. But yeah, Unreal Skills, really, I appreciate the Faultless Defense reference. As soon as I will get a soul for Wither, I will definitely look into it. Right now I don't have it, so I'm gonna have to do without. Souls in shops change 4 times a day every 6 hours. Okay. I'll have a look. Maybe I'll see a Wither. I know she's annoying and she can actually revive. But she doesn't look like she's super high build because she's the only one without awakening, so I'm not going to do it. And then just focus on getting her destroyed ASAP. That at least goes a long way. It's a good first attack. Let's suck out the life there. One down. Let's heal up a little bit. There we go. This should be an okay match now. Now we go after this guy. It's funny how Wither does the most damage. To this guy, at least. There we go. There we go. We did it. Just a second, guys. I hear my kids. Be right back. Right, I'm back. Oh, IGB, so it's such a shame that I was gone. Well, you had to say that you have to go. Have a good day, man. I hope you're having an awesome day. If you're going to stream, maybe I'll pop by later. For now, at least, have a great day, and I hope to see you again soon. Green not good versus blue, and red is great versus blue. Was why? Yeah, I know. I know about that little wheel, and the only one that is void from that basically is void, purple. So they are not afraid of anyone, but also sometimes not great against anyone. It is always a little bit of a thing. You never know. Ilori from the Pinoy Raiders. I used the opportunity to get myself a new coffee. Because, yeah, the kids, they were, yeah, there's no more syrup for in my drink. Well, like, look, that's because you do like 2 times as much in one than you do. You should put it and just divide it over two, and you have enough. Okay, Papa. And then they wanted to watch TV, and I said, normally, no. You know the answer. Well, then we don't watch in the afternoon, and I'll make sure they won't, because I will just take away the remote control after they have their time. Oh, they have a Prince Kaimar. But their Prince Kaimar seems less developed, so I'm going to still block that one. Could be they have an amazing speed on their Prince Kaimar, and then I might be fucked. But who knows? I still might be faster. I'm not, that's for sure. But his biggest feat basically is to change their turns and basically reset everything so they don't have to wait anymore. That is a very strong attack of Prince Kaimar, but I mean, for all I know, I can just take him out after 2 or 3 attacks, and then gone is that advantage. All right. That's a loss, but that's okay. I don't expect to win every single fight. Might as well leave it. Doesn't matter now anymore. I cannot do anything. Normally I don't leave the battle, but makes no sense to stay in a battle that just takes time before I lose. I do another battle in the same time. Level 54, Sasco 1980. They got a cave troll. I mean, they got a He-Man. And they have a Pelops. We're gonna have to take their He-Man away. Not gonna be an easy fight. doubt I will win this. Well, that was a good one. See, that's what I said before. That's the reviver. Cannot have too many of those. They revive every single time. It's going to make it really hard. My Pelops is too strong to keep standing there. Especially since now I don't have my own Pelops. That's she's strong in this team. You have a really strong one there. Yeah, I'm done for. I'll try to see if I can still make it somehow, but I doubt it. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good, guys. I'm gonna put all my effort in though. She's just amazing. I want her. I want her. We're out. I mean, there's no way. Not anymore. Just kill me already, guys. What's taking so long? Thank you. That's long enough. Nice team. Very nice team they have. And 48 and 49 points. That's funny. Xaxu. 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 I'm sure they're strong. Let's see what they bring up. Give a little bit of a shout out here. Oh. Not to A. Has to be AGB. I hate it when I make mistakes like that. It's so stupid. It's a quiet day, such a quiet day. Let's see what the last one is, because so far everything seems pretty doable. course they had He-Man. Why wouldn't they have He-Man? Of course they had one. So first priority, take Rector Drath, and the rest will come after that. Hopefully. Nobody knows for sure. Okay, they're faster, which is not nice. I don't want that, but... Shield up. Here we go. A lot of difficult fights today. Well, thank you for that. Left the battle. There we go. Alafa. Alafa. For king and country. That's actually also a nice clan name. King and country. Nice, I like it. 1,500 points. Right. Okay, so they have 2 speed leads, at least already. They have a reviver. Not in a dungeon, so his speed lead makes no sense. I'm gonna block. And then do this one first. Corvus might be a trouble, but I don't really care. Did you just... the fuck did you just say? What do you mean, Gene? Speed lead outside of dungeons don't make sense. Well, not here. I could block that speed lead, but this is not a dungeon. We're now in live arena, so to block a speed lead. Yes, I know it always makes sense, but the speed lead that is for a dungeon will not have any effect for them if I let them put it as the lead at the moment. Because in an arena, it makes no sense to put your speed lead that has a dungeon speed lead aura. Yes, dungeon only speed lead. My bad? Nothing bad. I mean, I'm just trying to also explain my choices for not blocking. So there's nothing bad about it, Gene. Don't worry. Don't worry. It is all fine. It's also me explaining my reasoning. That's basically it. No harm, no foul. You didn't mean anything bad. You just wanted to understand why I was saying that. But I was looking at the speed auras, and that was the thing. It was only for dungeons. And yeah, for dungeons, I don't care. You can be a speed lead for a dungeon. Not always. Some teams require specific speed tunes. It will usually be harder to tune the team with an additional percentage speed aura. What champion was it? It was, what is his face there? The old man Drake. He's only for dungeons, apparently. Didn't really know that either, by the way. So, new for me, but I checked it and it said so. Still a super good champion, by the way, right? Couldn't get him down in time. Jesus, I will freaking lose again. Unless now I'm somehow getting really through, because Drake will keep him alive, but I cannot take Drake that easy either. I need Tagore to go down because he's the reviver of the team, right? I haven't been able to though. That makes it sucky. Right, at least he will not be able to revive for a few turns. You are in a tough spot because your damage dealer is bad affinity. Yeah, I know. It's going to be really tough to get there. And again he revives. Fuck. Can I get him down in time? Yeah, and I'm gonna be toast. I'm gonna be toast. They have all their damage dealers back. Just chip damage him until he's dead. I was trying to, but he keeps being kept alive by Old Man Drake. What I can hope for is that maybe in the end they will get tired of the fact that we are also not going down. Hopefully with their keeping him alive. Saying that, but so far, not per se good news here. No, 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 don't. Shield makes no sense right now. Dang it, I'm done. Okay, and makes no sense. With just him left, there's no way. With her, I mean, with your left. There was no way to actually do it anymore. Good to see you again, by the way, Gene. It's been a while. Who are your damage dealers? Usually Ezio, but they were blocked. Sometimes you have bad luck like that. Pelops, and that's basically it. Valor in a bit, but hi. Really nice to see you again. Ivory, and they're level 71, so I'm expecting that they have some damn heavy hitter. I do that on purpose. I don't do that on purpose, basically, because when I get to live arena, I usually get if you put your main one that you want, if you put him first, then they already will block him like immediately. Some AI also blocks the first champions they see, and I'd rather have them block my Ugo than I want them to block my Ezio. Doesn't always happen, I must say, but like now they block my Pelops, which is okay. He's a good damage dealer for sure, but mostly because of his shields. And sometimes they negate his shield and they are just basically out of luck. And this also is a pretty good way to get at least 1 or 2 champions down before they even get a turn. There we go, 3. I mean, yeah, but if they pick him from under you, you're at a severe disadvantage. Yeah, true. True. It's either they pick my Pelops that is a disadvantage for me, or they pick my Ezio that can be a disadvantage for me. I'm trying to find decoys, but I don't really have decoys yet. I need more decoys. I want to win at least 2 more fights. You are in silver. Yeah, silver 2 actually already. And for live arena, that's not so bad. They can't take your champs away. It won't matter till 2800 points when only 1 team can have a champ. Huh? What is that? Only 1 team can have a champ? I don't understand that one yet, but I'm not there. In gold, if I first pick Ezio, yeah, you can't pick Ezio. Ah, okay. So that means if that's your first pick, nobody can take him away. Yeah, now they can basically take everyone. So that would mean they would not be able to pick Freya, for example, here. Oh, okay, they can pick them for their team. Right, so, okay, I didn't even know that. That's a good thing to know. I will take out their Ezio because I'm more fearful. Yeah, then I would be able to pick Freya myself. Okay, I understand now. I didn't know that. Because I haven't had that yet. Oh, of course, they had another speed lead, and it's actually a mythical. See how I will die without getting a single turn. I would have banned the Sabril. Also, fuck them. Level 65 with a Sabril. Yeah. The things that I meet across, especially live arena, are freaking insane. Like I said, see how I will die without a single turn. I mean, I should have had that kind of luck in predicting in the lottery. Then I would be rich by now. I know that would happen. I mean, there's no way. Live arena matchmaking is cooked. Yes, it is. But I'm pretty proud that we're already at least in Silver 2 arena. It's not that easy to get there. That's not a matchmaking issue. Well, kinda. They put you up against people that have so many more champions to choose from that it's sort of an issue also for matchmaking. That is a too much money with no sense issue also. Level 61 also have a mythical here. But from the look of it, they haven't really put everything into it. Because they have pulled a mythic at level 65, it's just them sinking money into the game. Or a lot, and I mean a lot of luck. Normally you would say you have to block the mythical, but this is speed lead, and Ezio does tons of damage. I think that's the right ban. Yeah, I mean, I prefer to take out their speed lead and then hope for the best with this, with the fight. And maybe they don't have anything against Joan is very hard to build. Aha. a early game account can't pull her build off. Awesome. Well, maybe DJ Axer L got lucky on my free to play I made this year and got on the first red shard Crixia. Holy crap, dude! You're so lucky then. Indeed. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you so much for joining our little den of the woods here. She needs very high resistance to the damage. Yeah, I'm sure. And we're gonna take out her first because I don't want her to revive anyone. But I do want to take her down a notch and maybe block her indeed. That'll do it. She was stunned, so that's good. That was not nice. How dare you take my Pelops? How dare you? Yeah, and on my main, which is from 2022, I haven't got her. I mean, I think you're not the only one. I mean, I'm now 150 days in, as you can see it from the title. This is my 150-day anniversary of streaming and of playing Raid Shadow Legends. But I haven't got a single legendary, mythical so far. I've tried my best to get one, and it hasn't worked. I'm sure one day I will get it and I'll just laugh about it, but for now, I'm not there yet. I've been trying also to get my shield. How does she revive? I didn't know that she did that. At least only one. I'm gonna have to take her down if I have. Yeah, there we go. We have a little bit of chance now, but it's not gonna be big. It's gonna be all with her, and that's not gonna work most likely. The thing is, she has a lot of survivability. She can keep standing pretty long, but I don't know if she can do that with Xenomorph there. But yeah, this guy is calling himself Mr. Goat, greatest of all time. So you kind of, I can kind of assume that's somebody who likes to spend money also. I did my best, and I think I did as well as I could possibly have imagined myself to do. But that was again, completely unbalanced match. There's no way. There's no way. Another level 58. At least I keep running in almost all the time into somebody that is higher than me. At least in a level. Nope. Nope 86. But it's so always funny, right? When you make a new account and probably make it for fun, right? Because most of you guys and me also sometimes create a new account just for fun, right? To try out other champions, and then you pull on that account by luck a Crixia or somebody else who's mythical, and you immediately are torn between, oh shit, now I have a secondary account that I should not use as my primary account. But it's actually got better champions than I have on my main account. Damn, now what do I do? that can happen a lot of times. Then you're like, shit, now I have to tear myself between two different things. Can be really hard to do. This is why people should stick with one account. Yeah, I'm the worst example of that. Right, this is done. I knew that from the moment they had a He-Man and also the other one. There was no correct choice to be made there. Because the entertainer, Fabian, would also have killed me. So there was no good choice. Jesus Christ, guys. Level 100. How? How is this matchup made? Who makes this? Who thinks of this idiocracy? That this person probably just let himself drop down. I only made it for fun, yeah, because my main is endgame with Polara and stuff. Yeah, I'm sure you guys have super good accounts. But look at this. What am I supposed to do against this, guys? Not really no better way to learn what a champ does is to use it yourself. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm like a year and a half in and I have three start all stages in the proving grounds. Nice. I haven't even gotten to the proving grounds. Up to where I can, yeah. Again, no good choice here. There's no, I mean, I will not get a chance to win. I think stage 12 is what I'm up to. Nice. Again, I would not be surprised if I don't get a single turn. Alright, I do, but I cannot do anything. Yeah, leave. No way. Yeah, stage 12. Yeah, I can imagine. Anyway, 3 wins was it for today out of 10 battles. What an insane, fucked up matchup today. I might be able to 3-star everything for this rotation. Awesome. I applaud you for that. That's really great. I'm still not there. I need to get level 60. Oh my god, even Arena doesn't give me any good fights today. It's like insane. Track to Marino is also not exactly easy. That one I can take. Alright, let's try. Oh. Yo, Les, I was wondering where my starter of the day was. Les, I missed you. You usually are the one to start my chat. You are early. I'm not that early. Yesterday was earlier. But welcome in, Les. I'm so happy that you're there. Now the party can start. Now we have Les here. Hey, and Landon is also here. Nice. I got all but the Dark Fae at 9. Only got 2 stars for it. I still, by the way, talking about Dark Fae, I have trouble. You've been lurking. Ooh, you sly dog. Sly dog, been lurking the entire time, dude. That Dark Fae fight was hard. Well, I'm having a bit of a trouble with the Dark Fae and the Doom Tower now. I couldn't pass it. And I remember I had to do a completely different team composition, but I don't remember what the team composition was. That's the problem. I don't remember what I did before, because I've beaten it before. I know I have. But I couldn't do it this time. I didn't know what to do. So we might have a look at that later. You guys can probably help me figure out which team composition to use and get through it again. Because it's a shame if it doesn't work. Then we're stuck at I did Talina, Farkas, Edward, Thor, and Pythion. Well, that's going to be fun because I don't have any of these for the Dark Tower. So I don't have those guys. So that's going to be tough, but we're going to see what we can do and what we do have, because that's more important than what we don't have. And we're in ads. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm sorry, so sorry. Oh. Oh. I know. Aware. Yo, Jasper, welcome in. As far as you can hear it, I don't know if you're already also immediately in ads, but If you are, then I'm sorry, but if you're not, welcome in, Jasper. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. It's a pretty good day. We've been grinding away at everything, basically. Trying to get some things going, especially the arena fights, because they're the hardest for me. We need to make sure we get through most of those. I think this is going to be the best composition for this one. Oh. You know what is even funnier today? We're at 147 followers. What if we could somehow get 3 more followers today? Then we would be in 150 at our 150th day in Raid Shadow Legends. That would be absolutely freaking amazing. Everything over it would be even more. But 150 would be cool, right? I hope we can do it. I hope so. But we're still in ads, so most people probably don't see it. Again, the high Let Culvier gets banned somehow. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. That's just the stupidity of those kind of ad blockers. I don't see anything wrong with the message, so I don't understand why it blocks it. Right, I'm gonna take this team out with these guys. I can do the second one also with these guys, and I don't think I will have a chance against the third one, but we'll try. But we're back. Later, I can help with your Dark Fae if I'm around. Yeah, sure, that would be nice. I was just saying while we're in ads, so probably nobody heard that. Would be awesome right now if we would today somehow get 150 followers and get as much followers as I have days in the game. That would be absolutely cool. We're so close to it, but anything over it obviously would be cool as well. Maybe have to use another greeting, maybe using hello instead. Yeah, maybe that helps. Try that. I don't know why it's somehow not working, but what if you say hello at less? Maybe hi less somehow means something. I'm also thinking why it would be banned. I have no way to know. I don't see it. I don't see anything bad at those words. But sometimes people have a way to find something bad in everything, so I don't know what this moderation thinks here. Must be something that it figures is bad, but bad. Come on. Ugo, revive the entire bunch. There we go. Who was reviving there? We're not going to make it. Such a shame. I thought I might have a 3-win, but that was a bit hard. We knew it was going to be hard, though. Okay, let's go get our Dragstar. How? Also, yeah, also I'm thinking about it. Dorothy looks like she's going to be fucking insane, by the way. Yeah, I agree. And she's going to be free, right? So that's going to be one of probably the best moments for people to start with the game, to have a Dorothy for free. Can only imagine what that will create. That would be absolutely insane. But yeah, you don't know. Maybe we will get... What is this? We're going to get a new event. There's no other events anymore. Gloom Eater Path. Complete events, event objectives to earn hero coins and win rewards. Right, you're going to get the 6-star, 5-star Awakened. I don't even have him. I don't think I will have him, so I'm going to let it slide unless it's something really good that we can go for. Okay, let's go Faction Wars, I guess. No, wait, let's do Doom Tower. Sorry. Because, yes, we're at this Dark Fae, right? And I've been looking for the team, but I probably should not put a reviver in here. I think Allure would be a way to go, but I wasn't sure who else to put really. And Ugo might not be the smartest because of the reviving in this case. Maybe Valorin. I'm really not sure who to use here. And I think who's my best nuker, I would say Ezio. Maybe together with Kyle. How is your clan boss progressing, Sol? Are you using your new upgraded champs yet? I've tried one already with using Toragi. Check out Valorin, okay. And Pelops, alrighty. I did on Nightmare with Toragi instead of Wither. I did 22 million. So we did already once 28 million with the composition that we had. Do you have a Deacon? Yes, but he's not built. Deacon is here. Level 40. Why? Because I have to prioritize. I cannot upgrade everyone at the same time. I wish, but I'm now trying to get this guy here to be upgraded. It's the next one on my list. You need to prioritize Deacon, but everybody says I need to prioritize another one. I also need to prioritize my Toragi. No Deacon. Deacon. But like I said, Deacon is not yet built. I can put him in, but Deacon is overpowered. Let's see his build though, because I have nothing on him yet. Deacon is one of the best epics in the game, PvE and PvP. Okay, well, let's give him a relic. Maybe this one? Like in your early game. Yeah, and I'm early game, so that's true. Deacon as your fastest champ, and then Ezio second fastest. Oh, that's gonna be hard. Let me go to my Ezio first, because he's really like pretty fast. So oh, not the tavern. I want to go to my setup and maybe just check for a moment if I already saved this configuration. Yes, I did. Looks like. Also for this, did I save that? No, I didn't. What I have current is not there. Okay. Ezio fast. And you are going to control the boss from there. Okay. Right, so I just made sure that I have his set here that I can use, so I can maybe put it on Deacon, because Deacon can use the speed then. The rest of the team is going to look like Armiger, Allure. Morning, Obi. How are you doing? I need one more AoE champ to deal with waves. Okay, let's first see what I can do with his speed from what I have new. Because you need your A2 on Ezio for the boss, okay. We're going to want him to have fully upgraded speed boots then. Equip it. There we go.
Killing spree.
Nice. Killing spree. Obi Gaming. Nice. So much thanks for being here. every single time. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Deacon gives you speed lead and turn meter decrease, so essentially speeds up your team. Okay, right. I get that. So let's go for the other ones. All of it has to have speed in it, so let's look for the substats speed selected, and priority is speed, speed, speed. Do we need accuracy as well, or nothing at all? Deacon isn't 30%. Yeah, accuracy. Okay, high. You need accuracy as well. There we go. So let's see. We have a helmet here that has HP, speed 16, and some resistance. Doesn't have accuracy though. Gauntlets that are crit damage. Wait up. Let me go a little bit different now. Primary stats, accuracy. And substat speed. We have that. It's my day off and I'm up at 4 a.m. Why can't I sleep well? I don't know. I have the same kind of issues, so I feel you. That's all I can say. Give me a speed, please. Oh, man. Well, his hit points will probably also matter, and it still goes up. We get a little bit of speed, and if we can pair it somewhere else with another perception piece, then we will have more speed for it. Think of these things. So we don't care about the primary stats in this case. We just want high accuracy, high speed. Why can't we just have everything ready there? It will be good for the speed, so let's equip that. Accuracy and speed, but I'm gonna probably run out of silver before I get where I want to be. But speed. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna have to equip it anyway. Almost getting to 200. I guess we're getting somewhere. Wish these were better. These are not so great. You can pull from your other champions. I know. Let me have a look. Who to pull it from though? So basically I don't want these anymore. I want these guys. Just make sure you have their build saved also. Kael I don't care too much about, even if I didn't have his build saved, because Kael is not so important to me right now. Would focus more on speed at the moment, so you can speed boost your team, and later on you can add accuracy for bleed and defense down. Well, we're getting it automatically, both of it, so let's equip this one. Right, what else do we have here? I don't care about her, but I don't like the speed on that. Why does nothing really get the speed boost? Nothing ever does. All right, this one does. "13 speed, 8 accuracy." That will almost get Deacon to 200 speed, almost. Still, that makes him slower. Wait, okay, I'll wait. Where's the speed gloves for Katoon? This one. 16. And we will get a combination, yes. So, okay. Okay, equip. That makes it 212 speed. Let's see if we have a ring. There is rings. But the rings will probably not have speed on it, right? Use the ferrule ring, okay. Because of the accuracy. Alright, let's equip it. Now, Deacon is still slower at the moment than is my Ezio. My Ezio is 238. So we're a bit behind. It's not because of the speed boots, but almost everything has a speed on it. Try the team out? Okay, let's see. First, let's go there then. Dark Fate, here we come. Right, so, Pelops out. Ugo out. If Ezio can just one-shot everything, it's fine. Alright. Where's Deacon? Deacon. So far behind. Why don't I see him? Don't even see him. I'm sometimes with this game blind as a bat because there's so many of them. There you go. Katoon out. Put in Deacon. There we go. Soulbound Boyer. Soulbound Boyer. That one? Oh yeah, okay, that's what. Okay, you need Armiger, right? Allure back in. Allure. Who else? And then you need an AoE champ for waves. I guess KL is AoE, right? Cold Heart? Cold Heart is not really AoE, does it? She randomly shoots around, right? Okay, Cold Heart is good. I'm putting Cold Heart. Alright, let's go. Let's go. First wave I can just nuke, right? Wonder how they got damaged though. Nothing happened. Now I should just basically save all my attacks, right? Why is my Armiger not critting? I don't know. Maybe I took gear off of him. Could be. We'll figure that out. If that's the case, then we just go back to it. Kyle can go well with Ezio. Kyle keeps adding poison, and Ezio activates then with his A2. That's true. My Armiger is going to need to crit. Just use A1 on this back. Okay. Doing that. Deacon doesn't do much, of course, in speed, but in attack. There we go. He's back. Right, okay, we're at the Dark Fate. Now what? So not A2? Okay, A2, let's go. On anyone. And then we need to take out this one, I guess. Maybe we need to fill the turn. Speed boost. Which one is speed boost? Okay, this one. Okay. Okay, A2, that was wrong. A1, okay. I'm just gonna let you guys help me here. A2, alrighty. Again, A1, I guess. Right, now full on the boss. Kill Ezio, A2. Allure also A, okay, A1. Cold Heart, A3. Oh, A1, okay. There goes Cold Heart. A2. Doesn't do anything. That's strange. A1, there's no other option. A. And I'm dead. And that's keep happening. So need something to kill your Ezio. Let me check my arm rigger because I think it might be missing gear. No, he's not. It's just very slow. And his crit rate is low. Yeah, he used to be. I think I changed it because I wasn't using him so much. He has crit gloves. That's not an issue. It's not that he doesn't have them. They're just not fully equipped. I would remove Deacon and sub him with another DPS. Yeah, yeah. Well, maybe. Um, I mean, this would help. He just needs 75% crit rate, I think. Okay, we're now at 70, so we need to get a little bit more. Let's see what we have. So we have good, well, reasonable speed. I need a weapon that has crit rate, basically. Like these ones should have something with crit rate. Not primary, of course, but priority stats or substats need to have crit rate and speed. Can also be equipped, I don't care. Well, let's see what we got. We got this one, I don't use it very much. Crit rate 7%. Oh no, he needs 100%. I was thinking Cold Heart. Okay. Now we're gonna see what we can do. I think we're gonna be able to get there somehow. That's 81%. A little bit more speed also, more accuracy. A no-brainer, this one. Right, so that's the weapon out of the equation. Was the weapon, right? Starting to doubt myself. Then this one, crit rate 12, speed 6, hit points also up. I think that also works. We just need 7% more and then we're there. %. We got it. Also more speed, also more resistance. Less accuracy though. Let's see what else we have. Speed 5, crit rate 13, definitely there. I'm kind of looking for something that also keeps up the... That will also keep up the accuracy, so we don't lose that. I think this one was the best one. We're going to go for this one. Is this easy mode? Yes, it's easy mode. We're not yet at the we're not yet in the dark mode of the tower. Right, so this team, let's keep it again. Should have enough accuracy. Here we go. Okay, we start with nuking the first wave. Death denied. You would have beaten it if it was already with crit rate, you mean? Got a weak hit on your allure, yeah. Yeah, my allure is also not really good yet. I'll just A1 everything here. Your allure is perfectly fine. Should have checked allures in Cold Heart's gear. You want your champs to be squishy. Yeah, in this case we do, because they otherwise will also be harder to beat. That's a disadvantage of the Dark Fae, basically. This guy is annoying with his revive every time. Right, here we go. Fucking Ezio, why the heck did he just not get phased at all? He didn't have anything. Yeah, I can already stop it. This will not work. Fuck it, man. As the good old raid saying says, it's always a gear issue. That was dumb, you know. Everybody fell, but this is a large amount of RNG, but you can do it with this team. Right, let's do it. Let's do it with this team. Before they give me a headache. This Dark Fae is annoying. I just want to pass her, that's all. If I'm past her, I will not look at her again. It will not be the one that I do several times, for sure. Kind of need to be careful with the lure because she's already starting to die. Remember, you can TM control the ads. I mean for the stream. Right, this time at least he went down. That's better. Right, now speed up our champions. There we go. Then A2, right? That's what you said last time. You're also A2? A1, okay. A1. Always wrong. Okay, laid to rest. Now A2 or A1? A3, still wrong. Okay, A3. Well, it has to be A1, there's nothing else. A1. A1, there's nothing else. A2 or A1? So close. We're not there yet. Lures only job is A1. Okay. Bang! Woohoo! Thank you guys. We did it. To turn me to control the boss so the boss doesn't get a turn. Nice. And we got a 4-star chicken, which we also needed. Like I said, I need one more actually. Then we can start building up our other champions from 4 stars, because we have two chickens that we made from uncommons. And then we have now another one. GG's, indeed, indeed. Dude is a house, yeah. And we haven't even built him super well yet, so. But, for example, for the Demon Lord, is it also Deacon that I should build? Because everybody keep telling me I should have the combination of Toragi together with Miselic Priest Orn. That also is apparently a house. So it's a bit hard for me sometimes to figure out which one I actually should be using. My current team, let me go. Oh, we reached the next level in the clan. That's nice. My current team, let me show you, because I was doing Nightmare also already. I took out Wither. Wither was here first. I took out Wither, and I'm thinking about taking out Valorin, and that did 22 million when I changed it. Before, the highest that I've ever done is 28 million. That was the team with I think Valorin, but it can also be Kyle that I used, together with Wither. So basically the same team composition, but no Tugari. That one is out. Thank you for the clip, Les. I appreciate it. I'm not too high on Valorant. I do like him for some content. I must admit that he's not the greatest in some things either. But especially in the Demon Lord, I was thinking to replace him. But I was thinking to replace him, according to what everybody was saying, with this one. But like you saw, he is not fully built yet, and neither is, of course, Togari, although he's getting there. And if you put these two together with this team, I think they can be a very good composition. So Deacon would be better in your opinion than wait to fuck. If you have Demitha, then Deacon will come into play as an unkillable clan boss team. But I don't have Demitha. I don't. Not anywhere. You need to replace Ugo for Wither. Okay. Okay. Everybody kept asking me though, what the hell is Demon Lady doing in this? So that's why I took her out first. But yeah, the revive makes no sense indeed, because if she's last standing, then she's dead. Right, okay. I'm not gonna do this fight yet. You don't play Ugo for her revive. No, for all the debuffing, basically. She can put block buffs right at the start of the fight, which really helps a lot. I almost have no silver, so I don't want to buy that. Is Wither booked, though? I don't think so. Nope. Also, Deacon brings these decreased defense and leech. Right. I'm spread thin over so many champions that I have to. Right, we won. Congratulations, everybody who was in the clan. GG's, we won. I almost got to 100,000 points. Now I feel a little bit. Soul, I don't want to hear it. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. I have 7 or 8 Legos that I desperately need booked. I can only say I'm sorry for you. I know how heavy that is. It's better to use a booked epic than an unbooked legendary. I assume your Ugo is booked. I wouldn't assume anything, but I will have a look. Because to assume is to make an ass out of you and me, right? I don't want to make an ass out of anyone. Let me see my Ugo. Yeah, Ugo is booked. But also doesn't have any blessings. That doesn't really help. Let me have a look here in the Soul Merchant, although I have nothing. Newt. Jarek. Nah. Soulstone Summon, I have 4 that I can summon, which is not much. But that will give me a chance to buy an Immortal Soulstone. We can always try, right? What is on my wish list? Wither is on my wish list, together with Pelops. Ugo is on my wish list. Hello there, Pookie Bears. Hello, Pumpkin. This doesn't always apply, like in terms of Xenomorph. You don't really need any books. True. Her. No idea why she wasn't there. I have some room. Let's summon some. Who knows? Maybe I get lucky today. I don't think so. Usually don't. You book Xeno only for that slight damage buff if you use him often. Ooh. Femo. I don't have Femo. As always, I pull the ones that I don't have. Was actually pretty decent, but Dolor. No, but I don't need Dolor. I don't even think I want to use it. I cannot just get it, right? I cannot. It's insane. Never happens. Alright, Soulstone Summon. Let's go to Immortal. Wish me luck, guys. What do you guys think about Dorothy? She looks amazing from what I have seen so far. I would love to get her. Again, somebody I don't have. Fuck it. I always have somebody I don't have. Makes no sense. Why do I always pull the soul for people that I do not have? Those are the champions I don't have. No use. Ah. Masahiro, Varkos, Fallen, Michinaki, Lanakis. Okay, I'm catching up. Good for you, Gene. I'm not. I'm still behind. I like her kit. She will pair nicely with other OZ champions. I will only have one extra, but it's still a nice bonus. I only have resources for the fusion. I booked Hilvi and Osgrun last PR CVC. That is awesome. That's great progress. I'm sure you're happy with that. And yeah, Dorothy looks insane. She does. Gonna go and see if I can do a bit more normal arena, and this time hopefully good opponents. Is doable, I think. Let's see the rest. It should be doable. Okay, Vogoth is tough. And Kamir is probably also very tough because there's a revive all dead allies. To be honest, I don't know where I should use Dorothy, not gonna lie. At least for now. Yeah, I think she's gonna rock the PvP. That's the thing, I can't use her. Kamir is a great arena speed lead. Yeah, although they didn't put them as a speed lead, which is kind of silly. But that's probably because this is 28%. Go figure, I think he has 20%. I'm going to try this, and I'm probably going to lose because I don't know Kamir. I haven't been facing him yet. But who knows? Maybe I'm completely wrong and I will just obliterate. Probably not. The provoke is already not helping me. Right. Idea behind my arena team is that I must go before enemy team, otherwise I'm done. So since Dorothy's main thing is stealing buffs and spread, you know, and he has Alice and Wukong, this team is annoying. Yes, this team is annoying. But I do believe I have chances. I just hate that Wukong because he always comes back. But if I can get Vogoth out now, I think I'm golden. You can steal and spread stone skin? Sing about that. Ooh, really? I think I got them. Let's take out Alice now, because my Edward can steal stone skin. Cool. Then I guess I'm not booking Jack. What do you think, Gene? If it can be stone skin. If you can steal stone skin. There you go. Booyaka. I told you I could maybe win it. Like I said, this one also kind of looks possible. Dorothy with Harvest Jack. If you can steal it, you can spread it. I was thinking using Jack on Hydra as well. That's why I don't know. That does not look possible. Jack is a great champ. Yes, he is. Just takes a library to book. Right. I feel like I can do this. I know Cat is scary as fuck, but I'm gonna try it anyway. And since I'm starting, we're almost halfway through. There you go, Cat down. Cat back up, but doesn't matter. Cat alone. Gene also kind of redid the Calm team you helped me with. The what team now? I was also like, Calm team? What is that? If I can start before them, I do have a good chance. My first focus would be Tagore, and then my second focus, Ugo, and then I can start working on Bellows. Damn it. Right, still have a chance. Still have a chance. Clan team. Oh, clan boss team, you mean? Okay, we still have a chance, guys. We still have a chance. Not a big one, but we have one. If it's working better, all the better. Not an easy fight, guys. I mean, we need that Pelops down, and we don't get it. So that's going to be fucked up. If Pelops goes down, we have a good chance, but Pelops is the one that is blocking this win. I was so close, though. I was so freaking close. This could have been a win. Yeah, sadly, I can't set up better right now. I still need to do 4 keys because I don't know how I somehow do 20 million and then 30 million on the same affinity. Well, it just means that your team is not consistent yet. I have the same kind of problems. My teams are not consistent. It doesn't mean your teams are, yeah, variance. It's like some turn goes faster than the other one. It can be anything. Right. I don't really have much challenges left. 1 arena. But I will do that after everything has gone to level 10 because it makes no sense to do it now. Because then it'd take even longer. Although it does give me a legendary book. That legendary book is nice. My team can do both 150 million or 75 million. That's also quite a difference. It's even bigger difference, by the way. Oh, I'm getting so close to that, but I'm not there. I mean, 517 gold medals. I need 800. 800 needed. Okay, let's see. How far am I towards that 4-star? We have 1, 2. We have a third, actually, chicken. We have somebody ready. No. We don't even have 3 stars anymore. So we're gonna need to farm again, and I have almost no energy. But I do have a ton of pots, I think. I mean, it's seen as poison that fucks up my team sometimes. Because I don't have space to set up leech. Okay, we have 700 energy again. So, just to recap, guys. And gal. For my clan boss team, changes. Valorant should go out and Ugo go out. I believe I need Ezio on like 300 speed to do that. See if you can get your drop attack and leech go before the poisoners. So those two go out, and you guys say, because yesterday we were really clear. I needed to go for Olm, right? Orn. And now it's Deacon. Oh my god, I just built Taragi and now it's saying it's gotta be Deacon and Orn. Fuck, I spent all my resources and my time on doing this one, and then you're telling me it has to be another one. Okay, well, I guess Orn also stays on my list for needing to go. But from everyone here, we're still Deacon. Okay, Deacon more important than Orn. But everybody said Orn is amazing and is super good. Yeah, for clan boss. I would focus on Deacon first. He will also help a ton in Fire Knight. Okay. Okay. So we need to farm to get at least a couple more 3 stars. Or I actually use expendable rares. I mean, I don't need all of them anyway. Soul, have you opened all the slots in your Guardian Ring? Not sure if you have mentioned it, but it's a good passive way to make 5-star food. Yes, I have. And I also need to put new champions in there to start upgrading. I'm so tired of seeing this fucking Marius missions. Well, I can imagine. I'm so tired of trying to get my champions. Composition is Uro Grim, Utatsu, Ezio, Gio, and Zeno. Right. The issue is simply that longer it goes, the more tempo is fucked. Right. I'm 12k energy into this quest and I only have half the mythic chest that I need. Right, I'm not gonna put that. I'm gonna put later some champions. And I'm actually going to go to 12.3. Put in some guys that are low. I'm putting my 2-star here, and I guess I could put somebody else here because I don't really care. Now let's put Lordly Legionnaire. I have all of the hard content checks solved. I'm just getting hung up on time-gated stuff. I still don't even have Arbiter. See if you can drop Aura Grim for someone else as you progress. I get the speed aura, but there are more than enough poisons. Right, okay, I'm gonna do this team. Let's get him to 3 stars and hopefully get some new 2 stars along the way. Because we're out of silver also, so I need to grind anyway. I'm just gonna do, for now, 10 battles. That should be enough to get our level 1, 2-star guy already to level 20. Wait, oh no, wait. Okay, stop multi-battle, I'll do just 4 after that then. 5 super raids, okay. Right. To be honest, I have so many guys, I don't know what would work better. Well, that's the problem with so many champions, right? There's so many different team compositions that you could use that a lot of people don't know what to actually put in and what to take along. And I have the same issue. I don't know. I'm getting really sometimes crazy with the amount of choices that I have. Um, would love to do it perfectly, but I cannot. What supports do you have that have good heals? Okay, guys, I'm gonna go to the toilet for a second. Be right back. Otherwise, I'm gonna explode. We don't want that on stream. My goodness. Oh, you guys are hydrating me just because, of course, I went to the toilet, right? Now you went ahead and done it. Now I have to get new. Damn it. 5 epics and 1 rare away from Mikaji. Toilet stream when? I don't think you really want that. I don't think you do. I don't think I want it either. Level up 5 level 4 food champions, drop 3 to 5 brews in each one, then put them in the Guardian Ring. By the end of the week, you have 5 level 4 food ready to upgrade to level 5 food. Yeah, true. That is how it goes. I'm now going to take a little bit of a shortcut because I have a lot of double champions in the rare ones that I don't really care about. So, because I have plenty of them. So many diabolists that it's not even funny. So I don't have enough silver, so I'm just gonna upgrade this guy using my normal stage 12 brutal to level 30. That should be then 10 battles, right? More or less. Maybe a little bit more, but I'll start with 10. And once he's level 30, I have plenty of other 3-star rares that I don't care about. So I will just use those instead. With that, I'm also farming my silver, so I have double ways to do it. Then I should be able to get at least Deacon now to 5 stars, because now I guess we've decided it's going to be Deacon instead. I had such a good plan. I was so ready. I knew what I was going to do, and then everything changed. Everything changes but you. Right. One battle already gets him level 9. That's so fast, right? Oh, I woke up with a headache this morning, man. It's not fun. But I'm still here. Even with a headache, I'm with you guys. Let me check, by the way, if I heard anything from our big friends of Plarium, but I doubt I did. Somehow they're very good at taking an incredibly long time finding a way to respond to me. For getting a starter link, that is. Because I cannot wait to have one. We are the headache with the hydrate. No, you're not. No, you're not. I guess it's... I think I already know why. Yesterday I went to bed at a pretty decent normal time, but my wife definitely wanted to see the stars that were dropping, and they were best visible at 3 a.m. in the night. So, because I'm a good husband, a nice husband, I set my own personal alarm to 3 a.m. so she didn't have to put hers. I woke her up, but that also wakes me up. It takes me about an hour to fall back to sleep, and I woke up again at 5. So I had a night of about 3.5, 4 hours of sleep. It's not very nice. Just like raid, it takes time. Everything takes time. I do like the flaming sword of our Lordly Legionnaire. That looks really cool. As you know, I haven't put any gear in him, though. I haven't looked at that yet. Don't need everybody to have gear right now. Okay, 23. So let's now, don't do it. Well, he's supposedly pretty good for Fire Knight, right? Was there a new promo code this week? Yes, there was, and it's Dorothy. I will actually do that here. Newest promo code. It's not new. So we can pin that also. Ah, cool. Thank you. You're welcome. It's not a super big one. He's decent early on, but you will need 100% heal reduction to utilize him for a 4 hit. Okay. Okay, I got that. I'm gonna have to pin everywhere because I haven't pinned the message yet on Kick. What the heck? So funny, my chat on Kick is completely out of whack. Right. Oh, we get another 2-star. That's nice. We need those. I think it's actually more than 10 to get to 30. That's funny. Right. So we pinned the newest promo code. So just to make sure that people can see it. Let's do the same on YouTube because I haven't done it there yet. We're streaming everywhere. So, okay. All pinned. Wish I could just do that from Melt, but I cannot. Okay. By the time you get to the point of doing Fire Knight, you'll have much better options. I'm already doing Fire Knight. It's not like I'm not doing Fire Knight, right? Just that sometimes I need better champions. I mean, I don't even know where I'm at right now at Fire Knight. I think I'm at about level 17, 18 or something, stage 17, 18. He was part of my Fire Knight team for a long time and reflect damage is a nice bonus to drop the shield stacks. Deacon is amazing for Fire Knight as well. This is an advertisement for Deacon Armstrong, guys. I can totally imagine though, he's good. He really is good, I know. If you get your hands on Cold Heart, I have Cold Heart. That will be amazing. I have Cold Heart. She's 6 stars, fully ascended. Also pretty decently geared, I think. She is your go-to for a lot of dungeons. I know. And I'm using her often. The flames approve. Nice, Overlord. You've been approved by the dragon. That is something else. If you get approved by the dragon, you're good, man. You're good to go. Right. Okay. So, like I said, I have so many duplicates that I don't even care. And I'm going to sacrifice these. Get this guy done. Then go to my Deacon, like you guys say. And take these guys and that one. And here we go. 5 stars. To ascend him, we're going to have to work a little bit. And that's not so bad because this is right now open. So I want to also ascend our Deacon. We're able actually to go to stage 18. So let's see if we can actually do that. And maybe let's just put in Deacon also so he can double dip here a little bit. I put in Ugo here. I was prepping some food for fusions, right? And then I found out I have around 20 level 44-star food just sitting there. Oh, oh my God. Oh my God, pumpkin. How? Me forgot. You already have Cold Heart and Allure, probably two of the best champions for a normal Fire Knight. And don't forget Pelops, guys. Don't forget Pelops. Once Pelops has his shield up and the Fire Knight attacks, basically he loses 4 or 5 charges of the shield. Well, it's nice to prepare more for the future, I guess. Yes, it is. I'm trying to look ahead. I've been able to do the dragon. I've started hard. I'm actually at hard 7, I think. That's where I got stuck. But for my account of 100 and at that moment I think 40 days, I'm pretty happy that I got to Dragon Heart. That is hard to get to. Champ training is a never-ending task. Indeed it is. It just keeps going. It's the gift that keeps on giving. I think that is most troublesome for me basically is most of the time that there's either my energy is gonna go bye-bye or my silver. So I need to find ways to farm it and also stay good with the money things. So Deacon, for example, is Deacon also very good with the spider? That's something I would wonder about. 100%. I run him in Spooder team comp, Spider team composition. It looks like I can get higher now also with Spirit. Because at least with these 4 base champions, I should be able to take the Spirit champion. She heals, I know, but we can do a lot of damage. So, especially Ezio, since I didn't have Cold Heart at the time of making it. Yeah. I kind of went with Burning setup. Okay, I can feel that. Can feel that. It's gonna be hard though. The Spirit champion does kind of heal fast. Let's see if we can get there. I think so. Almost have it. So I run Splash, Burn, and Jakar Freeze on Spiderlings. I don't have Jakar yet, I think. No, I don't. Right, so stage 18 we've been able to do, 245, not too bad. So each time Spiderling takes turn, it burns the boss, and they do not take turn. And besides that, 4 to 5 guys in the team have turn meter reductions. Right. That sounds smart. So Spider never takes a turn after his first attack. Yeah, one of the accounts that I got from Hayes also is very good for the Spider because it has a newt on it, and once Newt gets a chance, that Spider is dead in two hits. There's just no getting around it. Newt is so freaking hard. I use Loki, Cronham, Cold Heart, MM, and Stag Knight for Spider. MM. Oh, I'm so bad at abbreviations, guys. MM. Miscreated monster, but of course, how could I not have known that immediately? Cronum is that Lego from reference, right? Yes. Yeah, then you need to have 6 reference accounts that reach level 50. AoE burn champ with max HP DPS is usually the team composition I use for normal spider. I use BlueStacks for it. Well, you can nowadays also use what I'm using also, Gestalt Desktop. I can just run multiple instances. I don't know how it works, so I never bothered. I have had BlueStacks, but BlueStacks really kills my PC. It's so heavy. It's such a heavy thing. It's basically an emulator for a mobile phone. And you can run multiple instances if you run BlueStacks 5, I think. There's a way to run multiple instances. But yeah, I mean, I prefer to have multiple instances of the Plarium Play RAID program running. So let's see if we can also do stage 19, guys. If we can, that's a big step forward. Because we want to get our green potions. That's the only one that we don't have much of, really. Well, we don't have much of the rest, but we have some. So we're able to ascend pretty much. This would also be nice with a turn meter controller, although I think she might be immune to it because she sometimes doesn't allow for any turn meter to change. Even with Armiger, if normally should be 100%, didn't do it, I think. Right, so Deacon gets a little bit of your Ezio outdamages mine. Ezio is pretty strong. It's also because of his insane speed, I guess. And I guess his total stats are pretty decent. 4,000 attack, 182 crit damage, 328 accuracy. That probably also does a lot. That way you can really hit like a truck. So, bit of a shame that it again fall out of where I want it to be. I want it to be here. So we've done also stage 19. I haven't done stage 20 yet, so I want to fix all of them. I think there was only Arcane that I've done all 20, if I actually did. But I did. I thought there was one of those that I finished all the way. A level 20, stage 20 here is going to be super handy to actually have because it only drops the greater or superior potion. So at least then we don't lose anything. Oh, I see a question for a team recommendation in roster. By the way, Les, if you're here, did you hear my new song that I made specifically for the 150 days? I'll let the others have a look at your screenshot there, Pumpkin, because it's a bit small for me and I have to zoom in and then stare like an idiot. And that doesn't look nice on stream. Or it'd be like, huh? I don't want to look like a fool. Let's hope we can actually get to the boss. I hope so. I think so. I didn't. I will listen to it next time. Well, I'll put it on. I'll just turn off my microphone while this fight goes on and you can listen to it. Just give me a second.
"150 days, still learning, still grinding, but I never did it alone." Started with a roster and a long road ahead. giving me what I need. Every laugh in the chat, every victory we share. 150 days, and you're still right there. I'm the soul of the dragon, still rising through the flame. 150 days, and we're still playing the game. S2P, still learning, getting stronger every day. And to everyone who's joined me, thank you for staying. Back for the victories, came back for the fairs. Through every bad decision and every gear up breakdown. So raise up the banners, let the whole chat say, here's to all of you. And 150 days. Some names have been here since the journey began. Some found us yesterday and still became part of the clan. Whether lurking in the shadows or you're typing away, every view, every message helped us get here today. We're not chasing perfection, we're figuring it out. Sometimes chat knows better and you'll definitely shout. Backseating is welcome, so keep showing the way. Cause the dragon keeps on learning with the community each day. 150 days. That's 150 reasons to fire up the stream again. To those who stayed, to those who came back, to those who said just one more run. This journey belongs to all of us. We're the soul of the dragon, rising up through the flame. 150 days and you keep calling my name. F2P, still learning and there's so much left to play. But I wouldn't trade this journey or the friends we've made for every hello, for every GG, for every single one of you who keeps coming back to me. Raise up the banners, let the whole chat say, here's to the dragon. And the next 150 days. Still F2P, still learning, still listening to chat. Day 150. We're only getting started.
Right, so that's the song that I wrote. I wrote the lyrics myself, and then I started to work on just making that in, just to make that in, what was it? What did I use? Not Udzio. There's several one of those, but I use Suno. And I'm pretty happy with the result, guys. I really must admit, I really like this one. You know what? I might actually even make a playlist somewhere that you guys can someday have. If you like that, that is. Because it's all AI generated, I understand. To the next 150 days. As it is now 12 and I have another guest kid again at home, I might actually go in a moment, let this run and go have lunch. So probably all my energy will be more or less depleted after that, which is okay. I'm fine with that. What I wanted right now is to be able to fully ascend our friend to 5 stars. And with it, he's actually also leveling up a little bit. So that does really help also a lot. And yeah, so again, thank you for the follow, DJ Haxer. I'm super happy that you chose to follow us. I'm pretty happy with that. We need 2 more. If we can somehow get 2 more people to hit that follow button in the course of this stream, then we will have 150 followers on the 150th day of streaming. I mean, it's almost poetic, right? I do want to just try and get there. I mean, and if I can also give that back to Plarium, you guys, like our average is now basically above 10 viewers per stream, and we also now have grown to 150 followers. They will see the big progress that I made in a pretty relative short time. Um, I think there's a lot of people who might not get another follower in 4 streams in a row. Sometimes I also don't get one, but lately I've been getting more followers, and I really appreciate all of you guys. Even those lurking in the shadow, not saying a word, I love you guys. I mean, you're always here, and you make sure that I have viewers, and that does a lot. It means a lot. That's also why I'm still here after 150 days, and I want to keep going. I want to keep growing. I want to keep learning with all of you guys because you make me better. That's how it is. And with that, we're gaining some of those superior ones. I'm happy with that. So I'll keep this running. Like I said, I'll be right back. I'll just gonna have lunch with my kids, and then be back to stream some more. And if we don't have any energy, then I might just switch over to one of the other accounts, like the Haze one, or maybe the small Haze one. That would be maybe fun as well to see what we can do with it, or maybe even the one from Bend Bars. I haven't played it for a day, I think. So keep up the grind and never give up. Enjoy your day. I'm not going anywhere. I'm coming back, guys. I'm just gonna keep the stream on. I'm just muting my microphone, but I'll be back. Don't worry. You can watch the perfect stream chair. The chair is the big showstopper here anyway, right? It's not me. It's this chair. This chair here. Oh, look at what a beautiful chair. See you guys in about, I think, 20, 30 minutes, something like that. But I'm out. Okay. Well, that's okay, DJ Axer. I'm super happy that you were here. Thank you so much for joining us today, and I'll see you again on the next one, hopefully, which probably is not anymore this week because tomorrow I'm going to the office. So, whatever. It is what it is. I'll see you again on the next one. For the other ones, just hang on there. I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't worry. I'm just going to have some lunch. That's it. I'll be back. timed that almost to perfection. There's no meeting. Soul was just having lunch. Welcome in Jezzy, welcome in Galactic Death, welcome in Saber. What a nice crowd suddenly. Nice, nice, nice. We need more dragon. Oh, I like that. Thank you so much, Saber. Oh, no, Dragon. Yeah, Dragon was just basically having some lunch. I think this one is not gonna happen, right? What do you think? This last one? Because I don't think these three can actually get this boss down. It's already been going on for 8 minutes and a half. I think they did it on purpose to stretch it a little bit. I'm just getting from a neighbor because there was a neighbor kid was at my house, and she had an eye infection. So I told the girl, and she was rubbing her eyes. And I'm just gonna tell you this as a parent who also has kids that do this. Don't rub your eye, because if you're gonna try and rub your eye all the time, you're taking bacteria with yourself, and then you're rubbing your bacteria in your eye. And then I get a message now that the mother says, I cannot touch my eye from Max because then it becomes worse. Says
Killing spree.
nice killing spree. Thank you so much. Jesse is on a killing spree. Really cool. Yeah, we won the CVC and pretty decent as well. And then the mother says, Max is totally right about that. At least they're listening to me. That's cool. You just ordered kebab with garlic potatoes. Ooh. Nice. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna end this fight, guys. There's no way this one is gonna get won. After 10 minutes of fighting, we still haven't won it, so at least we look at it. We get some decent amount of good stuff that we need. So what we're gonna do first now is get Deacon some extra level up here. First time I've ever gotten specials before. They're worth it. I think so. There's always an extra little bit on those rings that make it more interesting. And I see Les has redeemed a hydrate, or was that already? I think so. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'll hydrate. So yeah, we have won the CVC and we won it pretty decently, like fair and square. There was no fight. So that was good. And here, where is my Deacon? Deacon. Oh, it's now 5 stars, of course. Deacon. Where the heck is he? Why am I blind to see him? Guys, what is this? Why is he not here? Ah, there. Wow. Okay. I was like, he is got to be here. Hydrate, but times 10. I didn't even get to drink a sip of coffee for that. Thank you so much, Galactic Death. I'm sure that was about 10 times. There we go. We cannot upgrade his skills right now. Guys, I need to also drink my coffee. My coffee is getting cold. Anyway. Now I really want to drink coffee. Anyway, Deacon already is now level 20, so that's pretty cool. We also have an amulet that we can put on him now. Making sure you're hydrated, my man. Yeah, you're doing good, man. You all are doing pretty damn good. We have some special ones. We have a Slayer one. Never really know what that does. A crit rate. I don't need crit rate for him, so I don't care. Reaction, but this is a banner. Also don't really need it because I don't want an HP banner. I have here accuracy. Can't hurt. Would there be any amulet that I have that has speed on it, or that never happens? Does that never happen, maybe? Doesn't seem to happen. At least I don't have it. That sucks. Right, but we need to also not look at everything. Sacred Order, yes. Okay, right. Amulets. What do we have? Accuracy 22. You get special banners from CVC tournaments too, or is that somewhere else? You get special ones at different places. Pinpoint, for example, you got that from the last event. Boss was one of the places that you could get it, and there's other places too. Crit damage, I don't need it. I think this one is so far the better one. Let's see if this one is maybe good. I don't need crit damage. I really don't. It's nice that it has it, but I don't really need it. Accuracy 22 is also pretty damn good though. But this one makes my accuracy 41 because we get an extra 20 for having it equipped. So that makes 41 extra accuracy. I'll definitely equip this one. And we already have an accuracy chest plate, so we're doing pretty good with the accuracy for Deacon. Deacon is growing and growing and getting better and better, I guess. What are the other places? Because I'm going to try my best to get them. Good question. Most of the time it's event dungeon related. Bazaar also indeed. Where else could you get those? Let's first check in. I haven't checked in yet. Because it just changed, of course. Clan shop. Does Clan shop have that? Yeah, maybe here, you mean. Revenge accessories, yes, those can be the ones. Ooh, I have quite a lot of clan store currency. In the bazaar, then basically here, bazaar. And you need to be a lot further for that. Then you go here, you get a cleansing accessory. The bazaar, you don't have many places really, and here, well, you need to be really far ahead to get that. So basically, when you're in bronze, you will not get that. You need to be silver, you need to be gold, and then you will get those. So bronze doesn't have anything for those kind of accessories, unfortunately. So Tag Team Arena, if you're not in silver, you're not going to get those. And I'm nowhere near it myself, so it's like really hard to get there. Back slowly towards 1 million, and look at the energy. We're really almost out of it. So I think we have been doing pretty good. I still need to do another clan boss fight, and obviously I didn't get to the highest just because I just did one fight, which is a little bit of a shame here, I guess. We didn't get very far. No, didn't mean to do that. What if I now try by taking out Valerin, putting in Deacon, even though he's level 20, and you guys were saying to replace Ugo with Wither. But I don't think so, because Ugo is like fully booked. I think that helps a lot. I think that helps a lot. I'm just going to do a test run and see where we end up, guys. Because maybe I should try and get him a little bit more levels than 20. Probably. I have a bit more silver, so why not? What if I... Don't do this, by the way. What if I put in this guy? Still 500k, and he will be fully maxed to level 50. I guess that's worth it, guys. Okay, I'm gonna just do it for once. I don't like doing that normally, but let's do it. Having him at level 50 will change a lot about the complexity of this guy, so a lot of these stats are going up just because of that. We're gonna try it. Let's see. Oh, no, again, we are out of that screen, which is so stupid. Demon Lord, here we go. Not Ultra Nightmare. I'm not ready for Ultra Nightmare, not even with this team. Right, so replace that guy with Deacon. Now let's see where we end up. If at least we are getting to 20 million, we're okay. Then we're still 2 keying. If we're getting anywhere below, we're not ready. I'm quite curious where we will end up here. I have no clue what's going to happen. This is new territory for me. Because the only ones I know for sure are Ezio and Pelops and Ugo, but it has been put into doubt. Wither would be better, but Wither also needs to be booked, and Wither is not booked. So if you want to test your clan boss Team Soul and not using up your key, just close the game. I might do that. But I can let the entire run go and then at the end do that, or well, let's see. If I end up around 20 million, I don't even think I will close the game, because then 1 key is already halfway there. I just used some clan coins for the accessories. Nice. Yeah, they have some special properties on them, basically, and those special properties can really help sometimes. I didn't know that. I never looked at those. I appreciate that. You're welcome. You're welcome. And also, you should say thank you to Jasper, right? Jasper said about it, right? Or was I? No, Jazzy, sorry. You'll have to do this before your team dies. That's really nice to have. Yeah, it is. It is really nice to have those kind of things. So far, we're doing pretty good. Oh, before I forget, I should put in our shopping list that we need something. I know how my wife is. If it's not there, she will say, "Hey, you never told me." Well, she could also have seen that it was almost gone. But that doesn't matter. You need to tell them. If you don't, then they have a reason to say, "You didn't say it to me. I didn't know that." No, I think I did. Okay, I already did. I'm just better than I thought myself. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. I didn't give Deacon a relic yet, I think. Food is here. Have a nice meal, Jesse. Have a nice meal. Deacon is needing some health. There we go. Some buffing. Some shielding. Great. 10 million and we're still going strong. Going on 12 million. Nobody died yet. I think they're a little behind on damage. Want to be close to 1-1 on turn count but it's looking like good progress here. Yeah, usually I want to be before turn 19. I want to be at least at maybe 15 million damage. I think I'm still indeed a little bit behind, but at least my champions seem to be holding on pretty good. Deacon, of course, is the weaker one, but these kind of hits, nobody cares. That doesn't hurt. And hopefully now we can get some boosting again. Uh-oh, Deacon has no shield. There we go. Deacon's dead. Okay. A little early for him to die, I would say. But, I mean, with the other 4, we still have a little bit of a chance to get to 20 million. 20 million is enough. That's basically the turning point for me to be able to do a 2-key. Around that point. Ugo down is not a good thing. Now we have to really rely on the shield of Pelops to be surviving. Alright, it's just Pelops together with Ezio right now. Whoa, and my computer goes haywire. Okay, 17.12 million. I'll just keep it and try to rechange my team and do more damage with the other one. Would be nice if Turagi and Deacon maybe can get a soul. Same as Ugo, by the way. And I'm still wondering, like what was said, it may be better to use Wither instead of Ugo. Part of me says that should not be true. Because of the fact that Ugo is fully booked. But it makes me doubt. I don't like doubt. I don't like doubt at all. Anyway, let's do some other things right now. Because we want to get to do everything basically. Affinity Potion. Look, now it's pretty nicely balanced. I'm liking that a lot. My OCD is happy when it's more or less at the same page. I think that's the play. Soul will give you more heals than what Ugo will give. Now we can have a try. I have plenty of gems. I don't really care. I could have a go with basically replacing Ugo with Wither and see what happens. Definitely possible to try and do that. By the way, we went through, so now we can actually climb the tower. Let's do that. Should I? Yeah, let's do background. And then I go back and I go to the Grim Forest. Because the Grim Forest at least works. We now have beaten the Fae, so that's good. Didn't I do that yesterday? I thought I already did. Okay, right now there's no full gear on our friend here. He's missing gloves. And obviously I would still like them to be crit rate gloves. I'll take it. Oh, that is so sucky. I cannot even put his gear on. It's because he's in progress. Ay, ay, ay. Right, take him out with this. There we go, start. I wasn't able to do it, I guess. Or I just stopped before I did it. I don't know. Now I'll have to wait for that background climb before it can do a lot of other things again. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Right, Miscreated Monster didn't make it here. Neither did Coldheart. I guess the best that could happen is if I lose everyone except for Ugo. Because then I can revive the entire team again. But that doesn't look like that's going to happen because Pelops looks stronger. But at least we beat him, right? Because he's down, but... You get no reward. That's crazy. I don't know how that works. It doesn't say how much you have to get rewards for him. I don't even do these stupid content. In my opinion, they could have just slapped Predator to stand there and evade 50% of your skills. Yeah, maybe. Ooh. A medium Grim Chest. I've never had one of those before. Awesome. Awesome sauce. I don't think I will try to fight Wither. I don't think that's a great plan for me. Uh-oh. A Mimic. I don't want a Mimic. I want to have all the free ones. The Mimics are awful. I mean, I keep losing to those. And I don't think I can beat a Mimic of level 225. Ugh, what a terrible draw. Oh my god. Give me something decent. There we go. Now we can use something. Okay, Ugo, let's do this one. Gonna be a tough one because they're already pretty high up. Medium for me is already difficult. Let's take out Ugo before Ugo is the last one standing. We don't want her to be last. She will be able to revive everyone. Can't have that. It's gonna happen though, that sucks. Don't revive that entire team. That would be not good. Okay. Good. Got it. And another Ugo. And not just Ugo though. Absolutely, going perfect. I hear some screaming. Just a second. Always the same with my boy. I don't even know. What happened, Les? What happened? What was the for? I guess maybe you're mimicking me because my kid was being annoying, so. Another mimic. Holy crap. Okay, this one I can maybe do. I don't know if I can do it without Ezio though. I guess I can try. Oh, but we also took gear from High Cartoon, didn't we? Yep. Gonna have to do though. Gonna have to do. Also took gear from KL, I think, so. We got a stream to get you back. Well, it was in this case, my daughter went to play with another friend, so my son was upset that my daughter was going. Sorry. Basically, he was crying his lungs out. I was like, what the hell there? I hate that. My son does that all the time, and there's another friend still wanting to play with him, so, but he suddenly doesn't care anymore. All he wants to do is play with my daughter, and I'm like, why the heck is that even a thing? Yeah, thank you for the blessing. Oh. Might not be a win. I don't know if this is possible, guys, because we had such a broken team now. I hate these mimics. We're actually from another game, right? Mimics. I mean, mimics were in some other game. I still don't remember. I think it was Half-Life or something. I'm gonna check it now. I know that it came from another game, so I just want to know which one. I guess I won't because my browser barely is responding. Okay, there we go. Right, my PC is not doing what it should do, so let's where do mimic chests come from? Mimic originated in the role-playing game Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, that I didn't realize. But makes sense. That makes sense. It really does. But it also was into video games like Dragon Quest, Dark Souls, and Terraria. Yeah, who doesn't hate the Mimic? Who doesn't? The Mimic is annoying. I don't like the Mimic one bit either. Taking your champs like that, yeah, it's not fair. Should not do that. And also, it heals because of that, right? As long as they're in there, the Mimic chest keeps healing. Yeah, he needs a nerf, man. He does. He needs a nerf. Oh my god, and actually my Pelops died. He came out and then died. Mimic drops good loot though. If we can get there. Well, now we only have 3 champions to do it. Can we still keep going after him? Or do you lose him if the Mimic ends? Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Finally home. Welcome back, Saber. Yeah, this is a loss. I'm not going to even try anymore. We're not going to make it. Oh no, you want me to sing. Saber, what do you want me to sing? Eye of the Tiger. Ooh. Good song. Good choice. I'm gonna have to sort of keep the rhythm for myself because I don't think I find a karaoke version of Eye of the Tiger. That would be nice. But I don't think I have that. Let's check. No. No, there's no karaoke version, so I'm doing it without music, guys. It's gonna be insane, but okay. This is gonna make the beginning. Dun 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 dun. But the rest you will have to figure out yourself, because of course it's the same for the most of the song. Now I'm gonna sing it. Rising up, back on the street, did my time, took my chances. Went the distance, now I'm back on my feet, just a man and his will to survive. So many times it happens too fast. You trade your passion for glory. Don't lose your grip on the dreams of the past. You must fight just to keep them alive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rival. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night, and he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger. You can pick and sing how awesome Kava is, or even better, how glamorous is our Lady Saber. I still haven't seen her even. I don't know how glamorous she is. Do you want me to sing the entire song, or is that maybe a little bit too long? Because your eardrums are gonna die. I think I did pretty okay, right? It was pretty decent. Probably very out of tune, but I did my best. I did my best. But yeah, the mimic is not possible. Nah, that's good. Yeah, you also like your eardrums more than that, right? I said back to map. Thank you. Gonna say today, please, but oh my God, it doesn't really want to do anything, does it? It's that kind of day. What do you think, guys? Is this one gonna be possible? Gonna be tough, right? I haven't tried this one. I haven't. All right. At least we're getting Ezio, we're getting Pellet, we're getting Ugo. Miscreative Monster. And I guess this one. Let's try. Let's try. Jeez, my PC is really suffering. You guys have a really funny discussion going on in the, the chat. I saw something like between Overlord and Saber. Saber, are you trying to get him into your roster? What is this? We're trying to flirt a little. Get into my roster. Let's see if there's no revivers. I can barely see because they're standing in front of each other. I don't think so. Damn it, there is. Always the same. Thanks for the clip, by the way, Les. Almost missed that. Let's take out Artak, if I can. If I'm going to be able to win this, that will be quite a feat. With just 3 champions at the end. I'm going to be able to say, I guess, that you're my #1 clipper. Pretty easy. Uh-oh, bombs. We don't like bombs. Provokes and fears we like even less, so that's not good. Well, let's systematically take away their little helpers. And then we can see about the big boss there. Well, actually, she might go on her own by taking out those. And the AoE damages. We might still stand a chance. I thought this would be impossible because we basically already lost 2 on the way here. But if we're gonna get this, we get a chest, so I'm pretty happy with that. And it looks like this might actually be possible. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Here we go. There we go. We got her. Nice. And this is a nice chest. The Curio chest. Awesome. New Curio. What is this? Shattered Spear. Decreases each enemy's attack by 3%, 5%, or 10%. Alright. Alright. We got it. Squad level 8. Here we go. Ooh, we have the Grace of the White Stag. We can increase the speed even more and accuracy. Because I think that's still the best one here. I'm choosing it. Auto climb is now complete, so that's also nice. But let's keep doing this because we also want to do that. Ambush. Gurda. Gurda. Gurda, da. Da, it's Gurda. Right, we need Tagore down first because Tagore does constant revive. Ugo only when last one standing, so Ugo goes next. Or has to go next. If it actually works, but I'll do my best. Too much shielding going on, I hate that. How are we not touching Ugo? There we go. Ugo down, okay, but also she's down. Which doesn't matter, she's not the most important for us to have Allure. But it would be nice if it wasn't just the first stage or round of the stage already. Would have been a lot nicer that way. All those shields, insane. Okay, let's take out one. The more that are down, the easier to fight, because we don't want to have so many. Wife asking questions. Here we go. Right, so 4 of us left at the boss. I guess we have a chance. It's not going to be easy. Just got growled at repeatedly. Kitty claw clipping morning. Kitty claws. Oh. I don't think I would ever growl at you. I don't make a habit of growling at people. So. Alright, let's do some damage here. We need to take at least one of these extra guys out so we can actually start focusing on the boss, because it's going to be really tough with those 4 around her. One yesterday was being dramatic. Oh, but that's cats for you, just like kids. My kids can also be completely dramatic. My son was just crying his lungs out because my daughter was going to play at another friend, and he really wanted to play with her. It's like, yeah, but you're not exclusively... She's not exclusively yours. She also has the right to play with other kids. Doesn't have to play always with you. It's okay. I mean, there's still a friend that wants to play with you. What are you doing crazy about? If you get defeated, you have to buy Kava a sacred. Is being dominated or something? Am I being dominated here without even knowing? If you lose the fight, you have to buy him. Oh, poor Luna. She was hissing and growling. I'm systematically taking care of the ones around it. I don't want her to have any backup anymore. We were only with 4, not with 5, so she doesn't deserve the backup. Not fair. Not allowed to have it. She's never done that before. Maybe something changed. Did you change your perfume or something? Did you change your laundry detergent or something? Maybe she just doesn't like you. I cannot imagine that, though. I cannot imagine that. You're such a nice person. Well, you seem to be trying to dominate me here. Like, if I'm not doing it good, then I have to buy less a sacred shard. Next thing I know, she's standing around here with a whip in her hand, and I never even saw it coming. Kava, someone won the $1 billion lottery. Was it you? Well, if it was Kava, then I'm pretty sure he would have by now already been throwing around subscriptions. I wish, my lady. The title "Milady" kind of fits with the dominant side, huh? Do you have a dominant side, Saber, that I don't know about yet? Right, Soul knows me. Yeah, he would have been throwing around subscriptions here and there. I mean, that's less. If he had it, he would flaunt it. Right? If you got it, you can flaunt it. That's how it goes. Ursula's cooler. Okay. Oh my god, Soul's back, baby. Yes, T Second. Oh my god, T Second is back, baby. It's a double thing. You're also back. Just a second, guys. Yeah, Luca. Right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Jesus, what can that boy complain? Oh, he drives me up the wall. All right, what have I been missing? And anyone doing the bunny link? Ah, okay. Check the Sam the Rape Man. He has a starter link with Razelvag, Varg, the challenge thing. Razel, Dorothy, and Pelops. What a start. That would be a nice start, yeah. I haven't done that, no. Sounds interesting though. Sam the Raid Man. Let me have a look at his. It's on his YouTube, or where is that? Gotta be somewhere I can find it. SamTheRaidman.com. Oh, he's also from ePire, like ePire Cup and ePire CC. Holy shit, many of them. They're like an entire family of ePire. Is that the competition that is live? Is that the one that you mean? I see a ePire $5,000 Raid Shadow Legend competition is live. That the one that you mean?
Wow, a solar panel?
Yeah, real power, loser. Nice shades.
Hey, that's mine!
What's up, guys? It is Sam the Raven. Welcome back to the Raid Shadow Legends video. This is the start of my brand new challenge account. I want you to get involved in this new challenge. It is starting today, August 12th, and it's running through August 31st. If you get involved in this, you can win up to $200 worth of free stuff. I'm talking void shark, I'm talking saber sharks. The rewards are juicy. Your goals, put in the image up above. Your goals are going to be on your account. Can you beat Dragon 25? Can you get to Gold 1 in Classic Arena? And can you reach account level 45? Again, this is a little bit less than 3 weeks, so it's going to be a grind, but I believe in you guys. There are a ton of prizes that you can get. There's going to be 5 free-to-play prizes for the first 5 players who reach all 3 of those goals in their account. There's going to be 5 pay-to-win prizes for the first 5 people who are spending money and reach those milestones. Those 2 will be tracked separately. But then also, if you're willing to go above and beyond, probably spend a little money in the game, there'll be a $5,000 prize pool. Shout out to ePire for putting this prize pool forward. The first 5 players reach account level 60, which is crazy, in 19 days before August 31st, will receive $1,000 each. That's pretty crazy. Again, that's coming from ePire. So all you need to do to get involved is download the game, start your new account using this down link in the description of this video.
Ooh, Dexicos, Cryoden, Farrakhan.
Tidemaster Dexicos,
Oof.
Cryoden the Blue, and Farrakhan the Fat. Go ahead and get involved. You guys are not going to want to miss out on an awesome, awesome challenge like this.
It's also an insane starter, actually. I'm kind of inclined to actually try that. Not that I get there. I will not get to 45 in that short of a time. I can't use it because it's a different type of link, because I'm locked out of it, because it seems to think that I'm an old returning player, even though I have a new account, because I can use any other creator link just fine. I mean, it would be damn awesome. I mean, Dexicos is insane. That's a healer reviver that you got at level 10. I mean, come on, guys. Cryoden at level 20, Ferrican at level 30. That would mean I'd have to really grind and forget about my main account for 19 days, I guess. Should I try that, guys? But Razelvarg, I don't think is my favorite one. Just do the dailies on the main account, you mean? Or leave it for 21 days and get a get a nice revive thing when I start again. That would also be something, right? That would be something. Shall I do this? No, but that I cannot leave my own clan alone. I cannot do that, guys. I cannot leave my own clan behind. Right. Let's first go back to the map. You guys are going to see me do it then, because why not, right? Let's be crazy. Which one did we get? Another 4-star chicken. That's cool. So I could have gotten that one for free. No, Mama Chomsky. Hydrate but 10 times. I will have to finish this water again. So, when you're done being crazy, let's get sane. So you're saying not to do it? Get famous and hire Kava as an account manager? It's really tempting, guys. I don't think I can do it really. But what if I can? What if I can get to level 45 in 19 days? I mean, there's a lot more possible than we think, right? Just do it, like Nike said. All right, let's go crazy. Let's go crazy, guys. Whew. All right, rub off everything. I better get it. Sometimes I agree with Saber, just do it. How many people will do it if it's just going to clash with the new fusion? I don't know. I really don't know. But you're gonna be getting, maybe at the end of the month, if we're still making it, we might still get the new champion. Logouts. All right, let's first. Right, okay. Now I need to click the link. ePirate Cup Sim. Here we go. How shall we call it? Okay, I got a name. Kava has a dream. All right, Kava has a dream. It will be. It will be that. Shut up. Shut up. Kava has a dream. We will go for that. No worries. We will do that. I'll need to make sure before I end, of course, that I also put an email address on it and all that kind of good stuff. Because otherwise we cannot continue on my phone, and I cannot do it every single day on the on the computer. I wish I could, but I can't. I actually can do it now, I guess. Yeah, I can. There we go. Account. Add email. Here we go. Tutorial time again. I have not seen that for a while. That's not true. I have seen that a lot of times.
I think I'll pass on this one.
Pick Athol for extra hard ridiculousness. I've been hearing that it's going to be hard enough because there's no poisoners.
Well,
Back of the naughty step. Elaine was my first pick. Take Kyle. There's like 3 different things to say. I think Kyle would be normal. Because indeed, if there's no poisoner, there's no way to do it. So
I'm glad you're on.
here we go. And the tutorial will soon be over. Makes no sense to basically show it all, but it's there. So should I change my title of my stream for this? But Poison Smoison, know what I mean? Yeah, I know, but it's really practical to have, and we will not have Ezio either. That's sorry, I might have missed which starter link did we use for this account. We just used the one from Sam the Man. He has a raid challenge right now going on there. You have to basically in 19 days before the end of the month we have to get to level 45. Don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. I'm going to do whatever I can to do it. You can't pick Elaine because Dragon just ate her. Exactly. Just ate her. Did you see, guys? We're only two champion followers away from being at 150. Yeah, so close. That's all it is then. Yeah, if that would be the case, then it's natural selection because you always get eaten first. So that's the one you always have to pick. That's not great. That's not so smart. I don't like Ethan.
Excellent.
You know, Dragon, why would you pick the easy road? Pick the hard road and have fun. Ethel as choice. Ethel for the win.
Prepare your
Why did you type that in Dutch, dude? Now I have to translate also. God.
behold. Kara, I fear you enjoy. This is where you select your team and magic beats. You have only 2 chances.
Yep, no more drink. I have to fill it.
Your team.
You have only 2 champions. I know. Don't I know it? Make life easy and make life hard. Yeah, that's what we want to do, right? We want to make life hard. Okay, let's go auto. We don't want to wait. Why do new account? Challenge. Challenge accepted. There's a challenge where you can win $5,000, which I don't think I will make because that would require me to get to level 60 in this short time. I don't think that's a possibility even remotely. Because it's until the end of the month you have a chance to get at Semderate Man's channel. He has a challenge where you have to use his link,
You are ready.
of course with some choices of champions, and then you will have to get to level 45 before the end of the month to have a chance, basically. I guess he can also see all of us. I don't know how that exactly works, but I haven't finished the entire video. I will do that maybe afterwards, so I can actually see what he's actually saying about this stuff. But I already picked Kyle. Is it free-to-play challenge? You can also do a pay-to-play if you want. Valerium is checking it. Ah, okay, cool. Valerium is checking.
Artifact special icons will show which this set boosts your
I hate this always, this part. 2 categories, yeah. Free to play and pay to play. And there's a different challenge for both. So,
excellent work.
yeah, Wales have a first to 60.
You have learned
And unfortunately, we do not get the Valorant chase, but that's okay. As long as we get the rest, it's fine. Let's go to the limited special packets. Claim free gift. Here we go. We don't want to have no millions. Alright, we got Razorvark. Here we go. This we'll want. Got a mission already. Equip a champion. Blah, 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 blah. Done. Right. Thanks, Saber. Yeah. Thanks for pointing it out. I would never normally have done this, but, you know, I don't mind a challenge. Oh, we need to rename him. We need to rename him, right? What was it? Kava has a dream, right? I'm gonna rename him. Kava has a dream. Kava has a dream. There we go. Elated in getting 2 Razorvarks. Get Dorothy, but not the soul, maybe. Yeah, probably you can get Dorothy at the end of the month, but it really depends on if we're getting there in time. Right, let's claim everything we have. There we go, and we need to put in the promo code. It was, I forget that one because I don't usually use it anymore. Where is it saying it? Well, what? Yeah, for Pelops, there's a new rate code for that, right? A new promo code. Super Victory. Right, that was the one. Super Victory. Super Victory. Bang, there we go. And that gives us a, oh, no, not that one. I want the cross, not the other one. That gives us a super nice head start already. So let's basically go into the campaign now. I'm surprised that that name wasn't taken. Yeah, me too. Let's have a speed lead already. These first nodes will not be hard anymore with 2 legendaries. And level 10 we will get our first reviver, which is also absolutely insane. I mean, Tidemaster Dexicos is absolutely awesome to have so early on. I'm surprised that they're giving that away that early on in the game. Really, that is something I would never have guessed. I could go crazy and put this account also in our clan. I guess I should, right? As soon as I get clans unlocked. Makes no sense not to, really. We need a good clan. We have a good clan. Let's go for it. Level 10 is 1 hour. Probably not even. Razorvark also has 2 AoEs and triple hitters with cred, and you got Fire Knight Licked. Locked, I guess. I don't know about licked. Oh, I did replay. That was not intended. Oh well. Oh well. Here we go. Level 5 already. I don't think it's going to take me an hour to get to level 10, really. Did somebody time when we started? Level 6, here we go. Let's First boss fight. Here we go. Go, 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 go. When you hit 6, go to Tavern and dump brews into the Legos to hit 30. Level 10 is 10 minutes. Something like that, guys, because level 10 is super fast, especially if you do all those little things that you have extra, like changing a name and locking and unlocking a character. Those kind of things are like insanely fast, gives you a lot of XP also, just without even doing anything. So
Having overcome his
here we go. That's it. New champion. Here we go. Bastion. Apprentice Pass. Click, 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 click. Yeah, the intro is longer, yeah. It's basically the reason things take time. Apprentice challenge. Oh yeah, you're getting out a different challenge, right? Where you can choose to actually go for Thor. I get Thor! Oh no! Now I'm gonna actually have to consider this. As the only one I will ever consider, guys. Because Thor is insane. Thor is insane, guys. If I can get Thor, I would basically say I've got a lot of things already worked out, but he's quite expensive. I think the Pioneer Pass is 47 euros 99. Whoa, I don't think I can do that. Cannot afford to do that. Then it gets with another time the same thing. But yeah, the intro is longer. It's true. We can already use the Tavern. Right, here we go. I don't have that many. Put 10 in. There we go. There we go. Both are level 31 already. There you go. 4 pieces of gear. We don't even have that many pieces of gear, do we? Oh yeah, we do. Right. So let's put in this. Let's equip. It's not going to get better right now anyway, so we just need to put in the things so that we have it, and that's it. Now put it to level 4. Who cares? Oh right, I could do instant upgrade, right? Need to put that right now. So here we go. Upgrade, instant upgrade, 4 levels. Here we go. Don't explain again. I know. I've seen this before. Nope, not 8, 4. I'm not going to waste resources. How dare you put ads in my stream? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Did I do that? Did I just do that? Oh, thank you so much, man. Thank you, Gooter, for subscribing. I truly appreciate it. You have no idea how much that means. It's maybe a small thing, but all of those things together really do help. So, on a 4-month streak, man. Jesus, you have been subscribed for 4 months. Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. Right, okay, we got that one down. Razelvarg, there. Equip a champion, there we go. That we will do soon enough. I don't even care. Let's see, we have this one. Appreciation pack, claim. Done. Okay, let's go to our roster here, because I do know how this goes. Let's go unlock and lock. There we go. That's quests right there for the achievements. Change my avatar. There we go. Yeah, we can change that to whoever else. I don't care really. Let's go for the. Who cares? It's fine. Also done. It's all XP, so I'm already level 7. Didn't have to do anything. Complete player ID registration. What do you need to do? Oh, restart the game. Okay. Be right back, guys. And enable notifications. I think I already have that, so that's not an issue. Here we go. Go away. Start. Once I reach level 10, I go to the toilet, guys, because I'm I'm about to pee. Otherwise, I pee my pants. I don't want to do that. Right, so that is already quite insane. Our first enable notifications also done, so that's 2 of them done. Complete the registration, all of it is done, I think. Novice tournament. Purchase rewards, of course, they keep telling you that they want you to purchase. It's already got the first of those nice little XP barrels, so that's always nice. I will not collect that one. Let's keep collecting those as much as we can. Daily challenges, we have done already all of these. That's super nice. So we keep progressing. Have already something. This one, do we have any daily challenges done? Almost. We're almost done already. Okay, sorry guys, there's my son. I can be right back. Again, just a second. Ja, doe nou maar. Ja, doe nou maar. You can roll the Plarium points thing too after that quest. Think he might get 3 gold tickets for it. Is that true? Let me check. We already have that. Treasure tickets. At least 1. We got 1. That's a good one. I don't think that they get me anything better though, but who knows. That I cannot use for at least another 40 levels. Almost 40 levels. But that is okay. That's fine. We don't care. Right. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's see about our mission. So we want to get to the sewers. Thank you for the follow, Seth. For 1, we're now only 1 away from having 150 followers, which is absolutely amazing. So fast in the game. Here we go. Let's keep going. So welcome, Safor. I'm not sure if you're actually here right now, but some people just follow and are not actually there. 2 more for next one you will get by end of the month. That's cool. I'm really happy to try this challenge. It's always fun to start a new account anyway, right? Everything new and shiny is fun. And we have Pelops again. We have Razelvarg. It's a really good start. And I'm going to already start selling these kind of things, I guess. Might not do it yet, because there's also those challenges where you have to upgrade a lot of gear. And the lower the gear is, the easier you can upgrade it. It doesn't cost as much silver, so we will be a lot happier for it if we don't. My son makes so much noise, really. I hope you guys don't hear that. It might be filtered out, but for me it's really clear. He's 1 floor down and I can hear him like he's standing in the room. That's not so nice. Well, the beginning is pretty good, but we're 1 day behind, so we are going to have to really put the pedal to the freaking metal to even have a chance to get to 45. I don't know if we can make it. I mean, if we could make it, that would be absolutely amazing. Would also be maybe fun to if they know that we're doing this, right? So they can also see our streams. But I don't know if they keep track of the streams of people as well that do this. Try to push brutal in 24 hours so you get ×2 on the 2 sacreds. Oh, that would be cool. Right on, we're going well so far. I am here. Ik joined je stream voor echt 1 minuut en hoorde je heel kort Nederlands praten. Grappig. Ah, Safor, you're Dutch. That's nice. I am indeed a Dutch guy, so welcome in. But yeah, most of my audience is English. That's why I usually don't speak Dutch. I just speak Dutch sometimes to my kids. It is really funny. Yeah, so this is not my normal account for you who get in here, Safor. I'm usually on another account that's right now level 56. Just went yesterday to level 56. which is doing Nightmare Clan boss in 2 keys. But I saw, because of Saber, who's in this chat as well, that there's a challenge going on right now for getting to level 45 in the rest of the month. Yeah, she basically made me make an altar. She didn't make me do anything. I wasn't I wasn't forced to. She didn't have a whip in her hands and trying to beat me into shape or something, although she might have. But I just found it interesting and figured, let's see how far I can go. She made him. You're at day 150 login. Yes, this is day 150 that I'm playing the game. This is new, so obviously, so for me, this is right now. I twisted his arm and took Kava hostage on the demand of Lady Saber. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go to our own clan. I was not together, right? Soul of the Dragon. I'm gonna get part of my own little clan. We have a few places left, so there we go. Of course, I'm gonna pass here, and we're gonna get our Dexitos. So that's always nice. So yeah, my main account is now 150 days old. I've just started the game 150 days ago. That was also the day that I started streaming Raid Shadow Legends. I haven't looked back. I did play a little bit of Godforge, but that was very limited, just because I wanted to try that game too. What clan boss does my clan kill? All of them. All of them. We have at least one guy in there who can basically solo even Ultimate Nightmare. Not every day. There's some days that we miss it, but it's because the one who does it is very strong, but he's not always there. It's his, not even his main account. I think this is an alt account. Hydrate. Redeems Hydrate, but why is there with a strange sign there? Big fish. You're trying to actually trick me here, huh? That's some good starter champs, depending on what other champs you pull. This could be a very good account. I think so. What I'm trying to do, of course, is make it fast. Alt of an alt, yeah. So here we go. And we have also some stuff here. I must say that there's only one Pioneer Pass that I was tempted for. And that's Thor. I've never spent on anything yet. And I might not do it still. But Thor is quite tempting, I must admit. I do have to go to the toilet, and I said I would do it after level 10, right? The other two suck. You thought it would work. Yeah, well, you thought wrong. You know what's also why it didn't fall for it? It has a sound when it's with the actual redeem, and it also gets into my activity feed. So you almost got it. You almost got it. I was like, huh? That's not normal. That normally doesn't have that sign. Anyway, I need to go to the toilet. I will refill my water as well, and then I'll be right back. Give me a second. You about picked it up though. Yes, almost. Almost. You almost had me. Almost, but not quite. Right, this is going to happen. It's not there yet, so let's keep going with the campaign. We just want to make sure that we get everything. I will pick up the other things later. Here we go. Thank you so much. I now feel like I'm talking even rushed because I'm now 1 day behind on the challenge. That's only 19 days. Kind of crazy. Now you redeemed hydrate. Well, I was actually already doing that, I guess. Cheers, you got tea. Cheers, dude. Okay, let's be smart about this and let's give some health gear here, even though it's really shitty. Let's give it to him. Let's upgrade those also to level 4, just to keep a little bit consistency with it between the two. What is the challenge and does it give you something? It could give me something if I would manage to get before the end of the month to level 45 and maybe more. Then I can get some sacred shards and all that kind of good stuff. And I guess it also kind of gets you known. So it's multiple things. It's also something fun. I like to try things, and it's a combination I haven't tried before. I haven't even ever had Razelvark, so I don't know much about him. I just know it's a speed lead, which is really practical. I can definitely use a speed lead in the beginning of the game. Tidemaster Daxikos is also somebody that I've always wanted to have. I found it once, and that's about it. So we're trying to do our best to get everything as fast as possible. So here, I should have waited with the XP brews until here, basically, because now I have to do it again. Oh, no, Razelvark is blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, let's do 1, 2, and let's do 2 also on Pelops, so they stay in line. He's only 20 speed aura, only 1 faster than most. Well, that's good. Still good to have it. Summon 5 champions. Let's go to the portal. Let's summon. Here come the food champions. It's not so much a content creator challenge. It's a challenge that's being put up by somebody who is a content creator. Sam the Raid Man. That's the one. And yeah, he's putting up a challenge for people to actually do this and see how far you can get, which I think is fun. Let's bring it on, guys. I'm not afraid of a challenge ever. So we have a challenge here. Summon a Force champion. Here we go. And basically, in the beginning, what I try to do always is trying to get as far as possible with the Marius missions. I have him on alts. Anyone can join. Yeah, everybody can do this. There's no restrictions. Okay, we can go to the Arcane Keep, which is always practical to start immediately. There's also challenges for this, so this is also gonna level up more champions, because otherwise I will just be doing one. Let's go with these two main champions that will already fly through the first ones. I have him on an alt, not got the gear to utilize him properly yet. But we're gonna get there. I think within half an hour we should be around level 20. Usually goes very fast on the first 20 levels, and then you start to feel that it's going down, and it will be a lot harder and a lot more grindy. But that's fine. We only needed to do one. Okay, let's not dwell on it too long yet. We don't have a use for it yet. Stage 7 of the Catacombs of Narbuk. How fast can I click it away, right? He also has increased speed, increased accuracy, and leech that speaks Chimera. Yeah, and I also think, like you guys said, he would be good for Fire Knight. So let's put this on plan. That's a lot better. So you saw it here live on the stream that we're doing this on day 150. We just start ourselves a new account, basically join a challenge. I would probably never win, but I'll do my best to get there. And there's a lot of prizes that you can get, some good ones. So I'm really curious how far we can actually get ourselves. And we'll have to actually check the rest of the video when I have some time. I don't want to do that now because it really just cost me time that I'm using for this. So we need to get through this ASAP. So I think normal campaign should be done before the end of the... can we try friendly battle now on your other accounts? Not now. I'm right now doing this, right? Galactic. I could also start that next to it, but it might be a bit unpractical. And you're probably going to win anyway, right? My live arena skills are not exactly to write home about. But I'm right? We have 149 followers. This is out of whack, guys. We're at day 150 of streaming, and we're one follower away from being the same amount of followers as days of streaming. I mean, dudes, somebody, we need to have one extra follower just to have everything in track. 150 days playing the game, 150 days of having a Twitch account, should have 150 followers. That would be absolutely awesome. If we're not going to make it, then I will be crying the rest of the night. I guess I will. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. As he eventually gets 100 more speed, for starters, you may even build him with less speed. More so a case when you are starting out, speed gear is scarce. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's basically also a matter of how fast can I click the next button. The more it stands still, the more I lose or get behind in the challenge. Now my next one, I need to unlock my character at level 20. So, and then at level 30, of course, Fat Man Farrakhan, going to be a very nice champion to have. Bang! Bye bye.
The company claiming that
Let's keep going.
to have the issue about the dark out.
What's the 100 more speed thing? Well, if he has speed plus 100, I guess, like 100 from gear, then you can try to take his gear a bit down. So, you know, because it's very scarce, there's not so much speed gear, so other champions can have some more speed as well. I think that's what he means, right, Les? Or Kava? How do you prefer to be called? The Saber calls you Kava, but it's passive. In a longer fight, you eventually get it. I'm fine with any. Right. You're not so picky, that's true. As he casts speed increase on others, he gets 5 speed, max 100. Right, okay, so the Great Hall is now unlocked, so skip it for now, we keep going. Where do you find this challenge? Let me link it for you. Give me a second. I will link it for everyone else to see. So here we go. That's a link. And if you go to that video, you see the challenge. It's a video. And in the description, there's a link with Empire Cup that Raid Sandman. Click that link. Start competing for more than $5,000 in prizes. It began yesterday. It runs until August 31st. Your goal is to complete those 3 milestones: account level 45, reach gold 1 in Classic Arena, and complete stage 25 Dragon. And if you want to go for the $5,000 prize pool, you need to reach account level 60 in that short time. You can slaughter Saber. I think Saber is probably a pretty good player, though. It might not be so easy to slaughter her. No, my gear sucks. I don't have trust that I feel like you have something up your sleeve. Well, she's pretty dominant, so she might just whip out a whip and then just tie you first behind something and then beat you. You never know. Just joking, Saber. My main account is in bad shape. Oh no. So your ult is better. That's what some people have suffered from. Then you just get a super nice pull or something on your ult account, and then your main account feels like, not so good now. I wish I had another one. And that's how you get ult accounts. Bruh, nah, bad shape. Yeah, okay, buddy. I mean, my lady did make you start a new account. Yeah, sort of. She interested me in making a new account. Soul, not sure if you already know, you can run multiple accounts via the Player and Pay app on PC. You just have to add each account to the app. Yeah, I know, but and also through Gestel Desktop, I can play multiple at the same time. But I kind of want to focus on this now. Hurts as Errol shows up. Oh no. Oh no, not Errol. Well, on the other hand, if you do manage to roll the Thor one, like I did, it's 48 euros. That's a freaking heck of money. I mean, I'm tempted. Honestly, I'm tempted because Thor is one of the greatest damage dealers there is in the game.
The ugly truth.
And I've been facing some. It was not funny. But, I mean, just this Pioneer Pass, it would really hurt my bank account badly. It's really badly. It's not funny. Right, we did all of this. Claim, there we go, level 14. Weekly nothing, of course, yet, but here we go. Stage of Narbuk. Skill Tome, so we're going to put that
You skilled epics, epic and
in Dexicus. Rare or epic, right? Or was it only rare? A rare attack type. Ah, that's a shame. Okay, but it also has to be attack, so it has to be somebody like Kael. Shame. Galactic Death is my tag. Right, here we go. Get a referral link. Easy peasy. Let's do it. Click. Click. Anyone want one? I don't think so. There's nothing you get really that you want out of a referral link from this kind of referral. So let's set defense. I don't care. Let's put our good team in here because we don't really want to lose. We want to climb up because we're gonna have to get to gold as soon as possible. It's also one of the challenges. So no, the Exicos. Thanks, should read kits. At this point, I just want to see because I know you capping. Bunny Fusion was huge at the time, at least for me. Friend referrals, if you hate your friend. Yeah, exactly. But that's the only way you can get to Cronin. Right? Or at least, well, you can maybe pull him somewhere, but I don't think anybody ever does. I had not got quality Skinwalker fusions. Makes sense. Makes sense. You guys have all been super long playing it compared to me. I'm such a newbie here. Right. Okay. We've already done the arena mission, so let's go ahead and Get that. Unlock a mastery. Let's go. I think you already start with those. Razel Varg, he's an attack type champion, right? So I would say it already starts with this, right? Deadly Precision is like always. Give me a bit trying to get a Thor pass on the challenge accounts. Ah, you're going for it? You're gonna go for it? I guess that's pretty awesome. Clear stage 1 or higher of the Minotaur Labyrinth 2 times. There we go. I'm not gonna do a super raid, even though I could. That would make it faster, I guess, but I want to do 1 and then 2. I'm gonna have to unlock it anyway. Won't be long before we get those challenges. Just want the option, anything but Errol. Yeah, that I understand. The 48 euros is really, it's so much. Basically, you're paying that to get a decent character, for sure. 48 euros, Jesus. Used to be the price for buying a game like Call of Duty or something like that. And now you're paying that for a character. Yeah, you could buy a damn Steam. What? You could buy 3, probably, depending on which one you buy. There's plenty of games for 10 euros or 20, so... So here we go, and that's done. Right, okay, back to the Bastion. Dungeon mission completed. 3 stars on every kill. Win 6 artifacts from clearing campaign stages. Perfect, so we can keep going. Felwin's Gate. And I don't even care if I don't get them immediately, then if I don't get them, I'll just keep going until I have 6. My arena as pick champions hit auto rebook. Nice. I hate it that much. Yeah, arena is not fun. A live arena, definitely. This live arena basically is so flawed in how they are setting that up. Too many people with paid accounts or basically way higher accounts. Like if I'm with my main account at level 56, I get to face even level 100 accounts that have basically every champion in a book. I have nobody compared to that, so then it becomes really tough. Okay, I'm level 72 with crappy gear. Well, I mean, gear is always going to be an issue for everyone, right? Gear is hard to get. Good gear, at least. There you go, drop that guard. That's 2. 2 pieces. We need 4 more. When I quit Curse City just came out. I'm nowhere near I should be. 3 pieces. We need 6, guys. Need 6 pieces. We're almost there. It's funny how some rounds go way faster than other ones. It's not because I'm attacking any different, but they just have none of those gears that basically keep them alive. Four pieces. If I get 6 after the stage 6, then I will just do stage 7 as well. I don't want to leave the boss fight just for fun. Jeez, I'm already streaming almost 7 hours, guys. I haven't even noticed. Crazy. Ugh, it has a double one of those helmets. Let it go. Ah, gone. There we go. Boom. Guardian ring unlocked. There we go. 5. Ugh, all those guys with the helmets, come on, just take them off. And not just once either, like twice. Jesus, go away. There we go. Nope, didn't get it. Well, maybe I'll get it from the next one. That's better even, so I don't have to worry about not having done the boss fight. I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna have it. We're gonna get it. It's very unfortuitous that tomorrow I'm gonna go to the office. That makes for a lot less chances to play. Oh well. You know what they should really build into the Gestalt desktop? That I can just auto my campaign or stuff like that. Until there's no more energy left, just keep grinding. Keep grinding, keep grinding. I'm gonna want to get there, so.
They emerged amid much.
Right, okay, that's 6 pieces of gear. Got it. I'm done after this. If they want me to buy that pass, they better not give me an arrow again. Oh, equip an attack type champion with 6 artifacts of level 6, with level 8 or higher. Okay, let's go. Use attack, so let's get everything to level 8. The greatest thing is that you also will progress everything here while following the missions. Because the missions, yeah, you got to do them anyway. At least if you ever want to get an Arbiter. I think the record for getting an Arbiter is like 11 days. I will never get that, but that's insane. I mean, 11 days to get to an Arbiter. How on earth do you even do that? I'm starting the challenge in a second. Cool. You're probably going to be way faster than me. Everybody usually is, so that's fine. Here we go. Win 6 artifacts from clearing campaign stages. Again, there we go. Let me see about the rest though. There's other things going on. Challenges, there we go. We have one more challenge to go. Win a campaign battle using 4 champions of level 20 or higher. I'm not going to lie, I have a clicker for next on my phone. Cool. That's pretty cool. I don't have that. I'm already in 4th place in the tournament here. And the way this is going, I'm probably going to go to 1st place. Because I will be mad going at this. My main is on day 245 right now. Got some insane luck though, so my account is stacked. Got myself a Harima yesterday. Oh my lord, dude. You are indeed a lucky man. At least, I guess you're a man. I'm not sure. I cannot know that. 5 classic arena battles, we can do that. A defense battle, we never know until somebody attacks us, we never win. So that is not going to happen so fast. But the 5th arena battle win we can actually do. Let's get anything we can. I don't doubt that Milady has someone to click for her. A butler. Well, not buying that pass. No, I wouldn't buy a bad one either, really. Okay, Bronze Tree, blah, 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 blah. Okay, all those kind of things can probably be done pretty fast. We've done this. Nothing else there. Yeah, there is. Daily quest. Bang. Barbarian's Ring. Do we have a barbarian? I don't think we do, right? Argonites. Argonites. There's no barbarians. We don't have a barbarian yet, so maybe even better than that. You never know. You never know, guys. Okay, let's go back to the campaign here. Collect all these things. We've been collecting quite a lot because we've been flying through the campaign already. Let's see where we're at right now. We have a progression reward, so more gems. There we go, 220 already. We're running ads. I'm so sorry, guys. It is what it is. We're not doing it on purpose. Let's go to the campaign again and let's keep going. We are at Palace of Orivia. And we're gonna keep going just like we were doing. That you can add me on Discord if you want. I'm on Soul's Discord. Exactly. This Discord of mine is nice. So you guys are there together. The only thing that I wish is that the campaign progress would be a bit faster, but I guess we need good gear to get there. For that, we need to do some challenges, probably for the dungeons. We will get there soon enough. We will try to get some ascension going soon. I'll need to grab some food. We can pick up the live arena thing after I get some sleep. That's for you there, Galactic Death. Bon appetit, my lady. Enjoy your meal, nice lady. Ma'am. Before we know it, we're going to call her mistress. We shouldn't do that. That's going to go crazy. Mr. Saber. Right, didn't get any gear yet, so that's funny. We need to get 6, so we're just going to keep pushing until we have 6. We need to get through there anyway. But enjoy your meal, whatever meal you're going to get. I think dinner then, right? Or what? You're going to get sleep first? What time zone are you in, by the way, Saber? Collect the lifesteal gear from Apprentice Pass. Yes, I will do that. Safur, I'm a man, did every fusion after I did Pelops. Packed myself, Wixwell, Palace, Fabian, Duchess, Cecilia, Sir Nick, Harima, Othorion, and Zilkik, or something. Won Raya from the Champ Chase and bought He-Man. Those are the good champs I got. Got some more, but those aren't that good. Dinner, I work nights. Ah, okay. Awesome. I have the 9-piece Mythical Slayer and set pass. I bought it. Don't tell me if it's worth it or not. I want to find out for myself, but I'm hoping it is. Yeah, I got you. We're back from the commercials, which is nice. Let's see how far we can get before 3 p.m. It's now 2:39. What do you guys think? Should we be at level 20 by then? I think we're at level 15 or 16, so. I bought stuff from Plarium. They sent me a gift card with a middle finger. That's a nice one. They should not give you a middle finger ever. That's not very respectful to the lady. At least we have 3 pieces of gear already. But we'll get the notification anyway. I've still refrained from buying anything, but yeah, Thor is really tempting. That I must admit. Even though it's very expensive, if you ask me. For a character, basically. Because the rest, I don't know. Yeah, some mythical gear, I guess, and some other stuff. But is it really worth it? I'm not sure. Might get me some legendary books, but I don't know. I haven't checked the rest of the pass out, what is in there. If it is really interesting, you might consider. You're getting Chickens and a Feast. Yeah, Chickens and a Feast you already get without doing the pass, so the premium one. You already get it. Level 16. Here we go. 2 pieces of gear. 3 pieces of gear. That's actually pretty good. And that is the mission complete. There we go. Back to the missions. Upgrade 1 piece of gear to level 12 or higher for sure, no problem, man. Which one is the best? I guess this one. Stage 4 of Durham Forest, did it. 3 stars. Narbuk, yes. Spirit, Force, Magic, or Void Potion dungeons. Which one should I go first? I guess green, because we have a green champion. We want to make sure that we get as high as possible ASAP there. So let's do super raids actually. Because we need to get those potions to upgrade our Pelops. We also will need to do the blue ones because we want to upgrade our Razelvard with some unlocking the passive. That's one of the first priorities that we want to do for both of these champions. Probably also for Dexicos, who's also blue. So blue is going to be, together with green, our first priority to do. And also there's challenges for those dungeons, so you need to get to stage 3 for most of these. And since they're only open the first 7 days, all of them, it will be very interesting to push them as much as we can to make sure we not only do the challenges, but also to make sure that we can reach whatever we want and get more of those potions all the time. This is the moment to do it. Basically, the further we can push it, the better. Of course, we're going to hit a limit at a certain moment because these, especially the green and the blue ones, they start healing themselves or shielding themselves, and with just 2 really good characters, it's going to be hard to actually push through it. So yeah, that was stage 3 of the Spirit. I'm going to go and do the magic as well. There we go. And also eventually this will get me to level 20, which will unlock the challenge for doing 4 champions of level 20 do at any campaign stage. So just an easy victory. It's silver and or energy, I don't know, one of the 2. So we're going to be able to get stuff double, like basically thanks for the follow over on Cake Lawful 936. But no, thank you for the 1,000 followers and 800 viewers. I'm sorry, but I don't like spam. I do appreciate the follow. Can still use more, so that's fine. I don't even know if there's anybody else watching on Kick. There was before, but that's a while ago. Usually we get Raven Heist coming in every day, a little bit. I haven't seen him today. I don't know if he's there. Guess not. Now that I'm here, I will also do the other potion dungeons, basically all of them to stage 4. Makes the most sense. Or stage 3, I mean. Stage 3, and then later you get a little bit higher for the next challenge sessions. And then you also will have the dragon, you will have the Isaac Golem, all these other ones. I will do them all, just to make sure I also hit the challenges. This is nice, by the way, getting ourselves an ancient shard already. That's pretty decent and pretty cool at the beginning. And it's increasing our characters, it's increasing everything. I'm happy with those, but of course in campaign it goes fastest, so we need to make sure that today and tomorrow we also do most of the missions. We want to get everywhere as far as we can. Make sure we do a lot of arena, because we're going to go on a road to get to Gold 1 Arena ASAP, because we want to adhere to the challenge, right? That's what we want to do. Level 45 is also going to be hard enough. We get Demon Lord now, so let's skip it for now. We're nowhere near ready to do it. We need gear for that. We need to make sure that everybody is ready. And they are not right now. So with just Razelvarg and Pelops, we're not going to get very far. But as soon as we can do it or feel that we can do it, we will definitely attack the Demon Lord. Also because the clan we're in, my clan, actually will most of the time down all of them, and I can always click back to my main account and just down the easy one, so you get double rewards. That's never a problem. Main account I will at least do every day a little bit, so we will still be getting information and things that we need, and then we make sure that we do this as well. Gonna be a main focus again. We're gonna try and get this to 45 as soon as we can. The arcane one is pretty easy, so I usually push it a little bit more. You also need arcane for everything, so basically you never get around with just having the blue stuff. You need also the arcane one with it, so without that there's no upgrading. There's no ascending. Here goes it. Here goes the arcane stage 4. Here we go. Back to the map. We have done that. We have not done void. Let's go void. Bow, 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 bow. Here we go. You can run both at the same time. You could be doing minimum main while doing this. Yeah, but I don't have much energy anymore on main. I basically am out of energy. I have like 100 energy left, been grinding. I still have some pots though. I didn't use all of that, but I don't want to use all of them. This one is, I think, only level stage 2 that you have to do. Yo, Hayes, how are you doing, dude? We're, in case you're wondering, what account are you on this time, Hayes? I'm doing a challenge. Sam the Raid Man has started a challenge yesterday. I found out a day too late. Started a challenge to get to level 45 before the end of the month. And also get to Gold 1 Arena and one other thing that I don't remember. Oh yeah, stage 25 with the dragon. And basically I figured why the heck not, right? So we're gonna say that Saber made me do it with her dominant side. She just made me do this, but I figured why not? It's fun. It's fun to try. And at least to also challenge myself to see how far I can get. I was going to do it because those login champs are great. Yes, they are. They are. Once I hit level 20, I get the next one. So can't wait. That's pretty cool. Right, so the forced keep. Here we go. Because yeah, I also know that there's a lot of challenges that people forget about. So I'm trying to do the missions, the challenges, and progress in the campaign at the same time, basically. Because of course you need to do those pots, these potions that you need. Those are only open for 1 week completely. After that, it's just Arcane is always open, and the rest they differ all the time. So I want to get through most of the missions that require that before I can't. And I guess most of the people who progress fast do that as well, but I'm not sure. Obviously, I'm not aware of all the strategies, but if I see Vulcan, for example, I think he also goes through most of this content in the first day or the first 2 days. Make sure that he has everything unlocked. He can go anywhere he wants. Challenges are done. So he doesn't have to look at those anymore and just go for the missions. Make sure that you think he has a world record of unlocking Arbiter in a few days, like 11 or something, 11 days. It's insane. But you got to be constantly playing. I don't think you have any moment to rest. Of course, I don't know if this guy has a partner or kids or whatever. I do have 2 kids and a partner, and they really require also time. There's no way they will let me play the entire day. There's no freaking way. And the weekends, no way. Cannot do it. Almost, not at least. Yes, his world record for Marius now as well, I think. Yeah, I'm sure. This guy is living and breathing the game, so he knows everything about it. And he knows exactly what to do and what not to do. I still don't. I'm still learning, but I do know where I want to focus myself. So the first days definitely are all about doing all the missions that I can do as far as I can push myself, because otherwise I'm holding myself back. So it's also going for arena, gold arena, so we can start farming those gold gold medals, because we will need them. So yeah, right. Okay, challenges here done. More potions. Challenge done. Challenge done. Challenge done. Challenge done. I like challenges done. Here we go, and we have another ancient chart. Always cool. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Right, let's do this one, even though it's not my preferred boots. I will have to go to something else later, but I just want to do these missions. And that's it, done. Ice Golem's Peak, which also will coincide with challenges, so that's always good. And we're slowly getting our other champions up to level 20 as well, which is also a requirement for one of the other challenges. So I'm basically double, triple dipping like the entire time. We're already level 18. I don't know if we're going to make level 20 before 3 p.m. It's got to be on the edge. Probably be cutting it a bit too short, but we're getting very fast to where we need to go. And I'm pretty happy with that. It's a good start of the challenge. We started like an hour ago, right? I went for Grand Oak Padrake. Yeah, you can always do that too. Like instead of going for Pelops, going for a healer. Makes sense. Makes sense too. I totally understand. I did. My promo code was for Pelops, and the other one was basically Razelvar. And right now, unfortunately, you cannot get Valorant anymore, but Dorothy is on the way. I don't know when she's coming, by the way. Does anybody know when the Dorothy login champ starts? Because obviously now we have lost our Valorine. Since you get Kriad and those two combined could do the whole faction wars, I think. Yeah, probably. Okay, dungeon mission completed, but I also need to do stage 3 for a challenge, so I'm just going to do it. I really wonder if it's going to happen to get 150 followers on the 150th day. That would be super funny. I don't think so. I think we're going to stay stuck at 149. Which is a shame, but it's okay. I've been playing catch up the last days anyway. Because I was pretty much behind on that goal. Or want to get there. But now I'm getting really good with it. 4 champions with 6 artifacts of level 8 or higher. So, okay, we're going to have to up our game a little bit here. Beat my first Sacred Panda player in live arena. Nice. Clan level 11 in world. Nice. That's good. Alright, let's see if we have anything better yet. I think so. We can do the lifesteal for him. I'm going to equip that. Because it's going to be better for him. There's no way to down him when he's with that type of gear. And then I'll put that to level 8. Let me compare these quickly. Yeah, definitely not even a question. Speed boots. Esco Mulder. Good day to everyone. How's everyone doing? We're doing pretty good here. I think, at least I am. I've started the challenge from Sam the Man. And we're trying to... get to level 45 within this month, which is going to be quite a challenge. I know that after level 20 really everything goes really slower. We have now reached level 18 so far. We started about an hour ago, so that's still pretty good progress, I would say. And we're now with Pelops and Razelvarg. Also we have Tidemaster Dexicos, so that's also a very nice champion. And we're gonna soon get our next champion, so that's gonna be nice speed, right? Yeah, nice speed indeed. Yeah, well, we have to do that because we only have until the end of the month, and it's stupid. I don't know if you realize, but I even feel like I'm talking faster because I'm trying to be in a challenge and I want to do it good. It's like crazy. Let's see, what do we put him in? I guess we are gonna put some... We don't have much gear yet. I guess we're gonna put him in this kind of gear. For now. Until we get better gear. It's also good because this is also a challenge to put your health champion in 3 HP sets. So let me go pick those up first, because if I don't, then I have to wait again before I get the next challenge. I might have to even do something for the upgrading. Thank you for the follow, Hayes, too. You made us, you do that on purpose to get our challenge. Really, really nice. I love it. Thank you so much, man. Alright, we have these kind of things. Okay, this we're going to be able to do really soon as well. Spiders then, all that stuff. I don't care. I still want to keep going. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the 4 champions. Those challenges are quite annoying. They are indeed, but in the end, it doesn't really matter. You're still doing it because you want to get further in the game. You do your missions, you do your challenges, you try to double dip, it just goes faster. I try not to think about it too much and think, when is my mission? Okay, there's also a challenge. I'll do the same at the same time. So I try not to skip a mission when it's going, so that if it can coincide after that with something that is a challenge, I can do both of them at the same time. So then it becomes less annoying because you don't have to do just that one thing. Because, well, there definitely are challenges that I don't want to do, like get 3 weapons there, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to have to eventually because I want to get out of the way, those kind of things. But they're no fun at all. Right, so let's see, what do you have here? I guess I can put an attack set on him. Speed set could also be. We have some immortal gear. I missed killing void bosses on Sunday, and now I have to wait until Sunday to do it. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you don't do them in the beginning, then you have to do that later, and that really sucks. Okay, let's put decent gear on him at least. Not great, but decent. Anything that we can put sets of is going to help us. We need to put level 8 gear on him, so let's do it. Those are the same, so we're not going to do that. Let's take that out and replace that with a helmet that comes from here. It's not going to be good. I just wanted to get to level 8 so it actually has the stats that we, well, crit rate, not bad. Replace it with a speed one, and then put gauntlets that are speed. Just so he also is a little faster, because he will get bonus speed because of putting sets on him. It's not going to be great gear. Obviously, we just need to do our mission, equip everything, and we're good to go. So that's all I want to do. Here we go, mission done. Equip. That means we have a decent speed, not much, but we have some speed on him. Right, so let's do it. Let's defeat 20 champions in Classic Arena. We need to do that anyway again. This should be a no-brainer, even though they have Pelops just like us. We're going to be able to kill them because it's just a level 6 Pelops and it probably has no gear at all. Because most people, when they just start out with Arena, they don't even look at their gear. They just drop some characters because they're high level. I won't do that. I will try to do it the way I should do it. And with Razel Varg here, basically, and our big friend Pelops, we can really wreck them. We can really wreck them. So that should be an easy way to get already to Bronze 3 or even maybe Silver 1 within a day. That should not be an option, a big problem. But then getting to Gold 1 Arena, that's quite a different matter. For that, I really need to upgrade characters, make sure they're ascended and all that stuff. So we are not there yet, nowhere near it. And it's not so ABC that we can just do that. But we're doing pretty good though. About 1 hour into the game and we're wrecking in Arena. And yeah, I also kind of fear that that cat, but not with a team like this, I don't. And especially not when that's all they have. Another Cheshire, here we go. Oh, it's not, oh, that was crazy. It was Cheshire, but I got another team. Oh well, I'm not complaining. Pretty sure I clicked the top one, it was suddenly the third one. Well, who cares? Did I still not get 20 characters done? I think so, right? Must have killed 20 by now. Must have been 5, or is this the 5th victory then? I would say I have more than that. I didn't see a notification. Did you guys? Oh well. Can't hurt to do more. I must have. I'm not even gonna doubt. There we go. We have. Upgrade a rare attack type champion to level 30. Well, that's gonna be him. Okay, let's put some pots in this now. There we go. It also gives him an apprentice challenge that's done, which helps. Awesome. Quite a lot of rewards already. That's enough to get him to 4 stars. So it's going to be probably another mission soon. Collect upgrade 2 pieces of gear to level 12 or higher. Let's do it. Let's first do everything Razelbart. It's annoying when it does not announce it anyway. Yeah, that's a shame. They should really say it really clearly, like you already did it. Right. All right. That's another mission done. Clear stage 4 of Felwyn. Equip a champion with 6 artifacts of level 12 or higher. Okay, that's easy enough. Upgrade 12. I still can't believe that any new account can get just one, can just get the, it's pretty wild. Ah, Thor, yeah. I have the Thor one. I must say that I am tempted, but I also think I shouldn't. Right, oh, so this is one of the challenges as well, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. How much does it cost? 47 euros 99. And I've also always said, unless this game pays for itself or the streaming pays for it somehow, I'm not gonna do it. It's crazy. It's too much. It's a hobby of mine, and it shouldn't cost my family, because now it would cost my family, basically. I don't want to do that. Yeah, double the price of Rector Drath, indeed. Rector Drath is also very useful, but in this case I got Tidemaster Dexicos, who also can revive, so becomes kind of mute, that reason. But yeah, I mean, it is Thor, you know. Thor is really cool and really good. And it also will give you a lot of gear and chickens and all that stuff that's in there. But I find it really hard to justify that kind of price. I got Lemnisci Pass, which is great for the accessories. The accessories I think are the same, right? Or maybe because it's Sacred Order. Oh no, wait, that's not Sacred Order, right? Whatever. Anyway, it's one of those things. No, it's not Sacred Order. It's the other one. That green symbol. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's not that important. But if it coincides with the type of characters that you have, it really does. It's Sylvan. Yes, that's Sylvan. Sylvan Watchers. So those fit on both Bedrake and Cryodan. Yeah, that really helps. Here we go, Dragon Stage 3 going down, boom, no problem. There's absolutely no issue here. We don't have an issue with that. Awesome, so that's another dungeon mission done. Phase 7 done. Two more pieces of gear. Let's go to Pelops. We want Pelops to have good gear, some speed boots. Definitely to 12. Everyone told me Cryodan is amazing, so I maxed him out and have never used him. Oh no. Why not? And I got speed on the lifestyle boots you get from the new player rewards. Awesome. That's really awesome. Win 6 artifacts from the Ice Golem Peak. There we go. We need to do that also for a challenge anyway. We have done good for Fire Knight Heart. He's amazing in Fire Knight Heart. So we didn't reach level 20 before 3 p.m., unfortunately, but we're still doing pretty damn awesome, and we're making incredible progress already with everything. So, and Faction Wars Wave Control. Oh yeah, Faction Wars. I soon will probably be unlocking Faction Wars, or have I already? Didn't see that. Oh, I did unlock the Demon Lord, but of course, if you have a couple of newts, Cryoden maybe does not matter. Yeah, then he doesn't matter. That might be true. So yeah, our weakest link right now in the entire team composition, of course, is her. She's not bad, but also definitely not a good character in what we have standing here. So together with Fightmaster Dexicos, we will be already wrecking, and this team already is enough to basically do a lot of stuff. But War Priest is a nice extra, but she doesn't really add anything to the team right now. We still need to get more pieces of gear, so I'm just going to push it as far as it will go. I guess that's going to be soon the limit. There's still limits to my account, what it can do. Interesting. IL 128. Thank you so much. First time chat for you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day here on today we're doing a challenge, by the way. I have just joined the Sam the Raid Man's challenge for getting to level 45 within the first the part of this month. Basically, we have to get to the end to level 40. Illinois 121. Right. Okay, makes sense. Illinois 128. So yeah, we're having a challenge where we need to see that we get to level 45 before the end of the month. And I just started this account a little over an hour ago, at least I think, or I started an hour ago, something like that. And we're trying to push it as far as we can go, of course. Yo, no! Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I love it. Thank you so much. Look at that progress. Yeah, we're already doing pretty good. It's insane. We just started the challenge from Sam the Raid Man to get to level 45 within this month, basically. So that's pretty awesome that we're doing this. We're at level 18 right now, or no, level 19 we just hit, by the way. Ethel looks weird. Yes, Ethel looks a lot like Al, right? How was your stream, Gnome? I didn't even know you were streaming. I'm sorry. I just totally didn't realize. Otherwise, I would have at least come have a look a little bit. But I've been really focused, I guess. I've been trying to get all these characters up. We're doing pretty good so far, I would say. Within about an hour, we're already at level 19. We have a level 40, Pelops a level 40, Razelvarg 30, Kyle, because we just had it for a quickie. No worries, man. You got to stay focused and hydrated. Yeah, I know. And pee a lot, because you guys make me hydrate really often, which is not bad, of course. It's a good thing. But it makes me pee so much. Masteries, we're also looking at those, but we're going to look more at them when we get them here, basically in the missions. I'm trying to do everything organically. I'm not blaming the viewers, no. I'm just thanking you guys. You're keeping me so hydrated that I have to constantly pee. That's how it is. So Illinois 121, 128 over on YouTube. I also do masteries, obviously. Haven't done many of them yet because we're just starting out. So I did 1 or 2 obligated runs so I could get some stuff done for the missions. And I will soon, when I get a little further along with all the different things, I will push it a bit more. I'm following the missions. Also don't blame Gnome. No, we never blame Gnome. Gnome is a good guy. We love Gnome. We love all of you guys, by the way, so don't even get me started on this. And for those of you who came with Gnome and didn't see me before, my name is Soul of the Dragon, or you can also call me Max if you want that. That's maybe easier. That's my own name. Blame Dragon, yeah, for sure. We cheer him up again instead. I am a Raid Shadow Legend player of 50 years old. Yes, I'm 50 years old. I've started this account 150 days ago. Well, my main account, this is not this account, but my Twitch account 150 days ago. Always blame the Chomsky, of course. Yield Itachi. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. Following our friend Gnome. So yeah, I'm doing everything, at least basically thinking of a plan. So my plan is basically to make sure I follow everything that is in the missions, so I can progress through them as fast as I got. The missions can earn a lot of experience. The missions on itself don't, Illinois 128, but because you're following a certain path, you will get to certain things way faster. Also, you get a lot of gems in the beginning. Like, for example, if we get to the end of this, we get 300 gems. So we'll unlock our gem mine, we'll unlock a lot of other things. It will make sure that you have to follow all the path of the campaign. You will have to do it. And yes, for those of you who are on Twitch and haven't followed Gnome and Taki yet, then by all means just do that. Thank you so much, Illinois 128, for the subscribe on YouTube. I appreciate it. But if you follow all this path, then you will have to go through a lot of things that do give you a lot of XP. And the important part is you want to get to your Arbiter as soon as you can. You cannot see it maybe yet, but there's a lot of things that are hidden behind things that are only open in the first 7 days of you playing the game. So basically, they will be open after that, but they will open certain days of the week. So one of those things is right here. If you go to your dungeons, you see the Spirit Keep, the Arcane Keep, the Magic Keep, the Void Keep, and the Force Keep. As you can see, now they're still open for 6 days and 22 hours. Same goes, by the way, for Faction Wars. In the beginning, all of it is open. You can do whatever you want, as long as you have the champions, that is. But as soon as you go further, they'll close. This closes, and you only have one open every day of the week. What's the biggest bottleneck in Arena as well? Speed. I would definitely say speed. If you train yourself to make sure you have speed on your champions, you will definitely be able to go first most of the time. I will unlock this later, but my first priority is to unlock the mine. That is the thing that will give me back my my things. So and what I usually try to do is I double dip. So if I need to do a mission to do the Magic Keep or something, I try to also do the same thing with the challenge. So, and these are very specific. I hate those, by the way. You have to do stage 5. If I'm already at stage 7, I have to go back to stage 5 to do actually stage 5. But those rewards are people are usually forgetting about these, because you can also here get your nice ancient shards. Those ones you really want to have because of your progression. It really helps. I already have 4 now because of the things that I've been doing. I have 25 mystery shards. I still don't have the rest, but following the campaign, if I do hard mode and what's the next one? Not Nightmare, the other one, Brutal. I will get 2 sacred shards. Sacred shards are really, really useful. So we want to get there ASAP. Also, we have our request that will give, of course, they will give you XP. How's your clan boss team coming along? My main clan boss team has been doing Nightmare on 2 keys. Yield Itachi. Right now in this one, I haven't done clan boss yet. I'm trying to build this a little bit better so I can basically skip through it a little faster and maybe do the easy one time and then just see that I already have it. But yeah, okay, let's upgrade 2 more pieces of equipment to level 12. But I basically always try to do things together. So there's going to be a moment in my missions also where I have to do the spider. I also saw that I have to do the spider to level 4, stage 4. That is basically also a challenge. So it's a mission, it's a challenge. I try to do both of them together, so I don't have to do it twice. Otherwise I get crazy, and it's just a shame. Win 5 classic arena battles. Here we go again. Excellent live for raid. Thank you so much, Illinois 128. I really appreciate that. That means a lot for me. There's not a lot of people, I think, live on YouTube nowadays. There's a lot of people who have videos on YouTube. Unfortunately, I have Zero editing skills. So I have videos. They're short. They're not super good, but I do have them. I do think that the ones that I have are mostly like shorts. I have some longer content, but not much. Mostly you can see my live streams, and I think most of them are very interesting. So a lot happens. I've been playing on different accounts. I've done account takeovers. I'm always open for those. Yeah, sometimes I can actually help, and if I cannot help, I have a big community behind me that can help. So together we will get there. Very informative. Thank you so much. It's super nice. I'm really still trying to grow my YouTube, so you following me is really very nice there. Damn, my toe is killing me. Walked my smallest toe into a massive concrete slab, ripped off the skin of the entire front of it. Oh, holy Sappho, what happened, man? That is not good. Oh my God. I feel for you because I can almost feel it myself. That is not good. That cannot be nice. So now we've also almost upgraded our Tidemaster Dexicos to level 20. And when he gets to level 20, we can do that challenge where we have to have 4 champions of level 20. So it's, again, something that I can sort of double dip. You're breaking yourself again, Saf. You need to be careful. Yeah, I mean, nobody else is going to do that for you. I also tell my daughter sometimes, you're so accident prone. She walks against everything. She falls all the time. My dumbass didn't look when I was bringing my dad his drink. He forgot in the living room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He says, I am. I don't know how you're careful if you're just hurting yourself, dude. Righty-ho, here we go. And that's another win. We're getting very close now to being at 3, Classic Arena, Bronze 3. And we need to get there also. It's also, again, a challenge. So, but we're trying to follow everything that we have here. Upgrade a champion to rank 4 or higher. I knew that was coming, so I was waiting for that. Because we do have, of course, our KL ready for this. And we have 3 chickens ready. So there we go. He's done. He's now 4 stars. We can also start to upgrade him again to level 20. We need to do the stage 2 or higher of the Ice Columns Peak 3 times on normal or hard. But let's first get that challenge. And then let me get a toilet break. Oh, I need really to do a toilet break. But because I also want to make sure that you guys have nothing to watch. You are getting a very solid login champion coming up with Dorothy. Yeah, we all are. We all are. I cannot wait for that. Thunderbolt, Soul, I may need to steal you. Steal me? What do you need to steal me for? What do you want to do? What do you need to steal me for? Anyway, let me quickly account help. Oh no, oh no. Let me get something here going on because otherwise I'm just wasting time. I need to go to the toilet. If I don't, I'm gonna really go nuts here. Go, you're hurting your older self. Never hold post 50. You're right, man. You're right, Illinois. Training ground. Let me get back to you. Let's go pee. Radio. I'm 60, go idiot. Excuse me, please don't do that. Training ground. So you need help with training ground, Thunderbolt? What exactly do you need? Because probably the rest of the chat is better at helping you than I am. Just being honest, because training ground I didn't reach yet. For that you need to be level 60 and none of my accounts have that, so excuse me, please don't do that. But Illinois is 128, 60 years old, and you're still playing Raid Shadow Legends. I love it. I love that. That's absolutely awesome. I really think that's amazing. I mean, I'm 50. I even have the cup to prove it. There, look, my limited edition here. Look, I got it for my birthday. So I'm pretty happy with that. Limited edition, max level 50. So it's lifelong. Yeah. This kind of stuff, it is. I just started 150 days ago playing this game, streaming as well. Not on YouTube, by the way. I started later on YouTube. 50 is still young. I know. I'm still a young dude. I also feel young. I have 2 young kids, guys. I mean, my daughter is 8. My son is 6. I just started super late with having kids. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I mean, I'm gonna hope I reach 60. It's not gonna be that obvious that I will. My mom died next to me in the car when she was only 56. My father died also pretty young. So, okay, you're back. Welcome back, Thunderbolt. I mean, I just said that I think the rest of the guys here in the chat might be able to help you way better with Proving Grounds, because I have not even unlocked Proving Grounds. Not that I don't want to try. Cool beans, just keep in mind the game never ends and family is now. Exactly. My family goes first, really, it does. A buddy of mine is 19, almost 20, and his daughter was born a month ago. Yeah, for me, I would say that is way too early, but that is me. I would never want that. I never wanted to have kids when I was that young either. I also even thought until for the longest time that I didn't want to have kids at all. But I eventually did because I met my wife and I instantly thought, that would be nice to have kids with a woman like that. And we got beautiful kids. Okay, so Soul, who do you recommend I tag for help? In the chat right now, I say Yield Detach should be able to help you. Gooders definitely can. Who else? Alpha the Titan, if he's here, but I don't know. He looks like he's AFK. He's probably just here lurking. Gnome probably knows. Yeah, Chomsky was doing it earlier. Gold Gaming NPGI just passed through your stream. Vibes were chill. When do you usually hop on? I'm barely on Twitch. Chat, Discord is easier. Waiting for your request. Sure, Gold Gaming. I can have that. I don't know why that. I guess maybe Discord is easier. Blah blah blah. Well, I'm not gonna add you on Discord like that, but you can definitely add my Discord server. Just do !Discord. You will find the server. Just don't go spam around anyone else. That I would say that is basically a no-go. I always say that's a no-go. So yeah, beyond that, welcome in. Gold Gaming NPI. I usually go on about 2-3 times a week, sometimes more, depends. When I work from home, otherwise I cannot do it. AI seller, yeah, it does sound a little bit like that, right? Sounds like a bot, but I don't know. I mean, I'm always giving everybody the benefit of the doubt, and we will see when we get there. If he's gonna spam you guys, then it's a trip down. He already said what his name is, so that helps. 2 more artifacts to level 12. Here we go. Here we go. We're flying really through these missions. I've seen those on Kick. Yeah, I've seen them everywhere. And I mean, I usually let them talk. I mean, it's fine. If they want to talk, it's fine. But if they start bothering people, then it's game over. Okay, we're gonna have to keep on going with the campaign now. How that account doing? Which account are we talking about? Your account, Thunder, that you gave to me? Yeah, it's still doing good. Still doing good. I've been playing that as well. Excessive emoji use is a clear indication. Right, okay. Hold cell phone on Wi-Fi and tethered active cell phone together to make life easier. Nice. Nice, Illinois. You're okay if I'm just calling you Illinois, right? That's a little bit easier than to say Illinois 128 every time. Yeah, let's see if they respond. If they respond, it might be a normal person. Guys, did you realize we have basically just that old phone in the draw? We have basically passed 8 hours of streaming, guys. I've never streamed this long before. Not even once. Wow, bots. Yes, Illinois works. Okay. AI tries to look like a person but can't replicate real emotion, so use emojis instead since those come closest. It's not like you really can show emotion in a chat normally anyway. It's like you cannot do that either. The one who streams can show the emotion, I guess. And I'm crazy as a cucumber, so I again almost drink all of it. Yeah, ban Stream Elements, please. Don't ban Stream Elements. Stream Elements is not doing anything bad. You can't, but the human aspect of how to react. Exactly. Well, reacting to somebody's talking, that is definitely that's definitely something. I'm also sometimes amazed with some of the names that you come across in the chat. I've seen the craziest thing like tomato stuff and something about toilet paper I've seen before. It's really funny. I would say would, but you said no. Lol. By the way, getting to Grim Forest is a game changer. Yeah, level 55. I got to it on my main account. My main account is now level 56, and I've been doing some Grim Forest on it as well. Doom Tower as well. Doom Tower also helps a lot. You can, if you can start to climb the tower and you can get those bosses, you can get, again, another epic champion, and later also, I think, even more champions. So, yeah, there's definitely a lot of good things going on. I will keep going with the campaign, even though I have already done the mission, but I want to at least finish the entire chapter. Les, can you help with training grounds? Grind Grim Forest. Yeah, grind it. Those gamble. I want to ban Stream Elements every time I lose. But I don't even have gamble on it, so why do you want to have Stream Elements banned? There's no gamble for me, right? I don't have gamble. I never have that. War Boy. 456. And who do you have? Yeah, that's also very interesting. Maybe talk to each other also on the Discord server, guys. On !Discord, so you can, well, you guys are already there, right? You can talk to each other on the Discord server to help him figure out what team to use for the proving grounds. Because unfortunately for me, I don't have it. I cannot, for the life of me, help you with something that I don't have access to. That will be really hard to do. I hear my kids downstairs sometimes, and I think my son is now with a friend. I have to be very careful because when I don't hear them, that's even more dangerous than when I do hear them. But when I do hear them, sometimes I hear things that I'm like, what am I hearing? Yeah, we can post on Soul's Discord. We can have a look. I think that's the easiest way, right? I need to tell my wife that she shouldn't forget that she has a haircut appointment today. Right, we're at level 20, guys. Um, I cannot type. All right. All right, where were you? Why did you make a new account, Soul? Because I'm doing a challenge, guys. Because I'm doing a challenge, Thunder. We're doing the Sam the Raid Man Raid Shadow Legends challenge, where you have to get to level 45 within this month. So before the end of the month, before the 31st of August, I have to be level 45. I have to be in Gold 1 Arena, and you have to complete stage 25 of the Dragon. That's basically what you need to do. That's why I wanted it. When the game has action, look, lots of dead game time to go. Check the game. Is massive in forgiving AFK. Use it when the game has action. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to use it as much as I can. I'm still trying not to use any of the auto fighting during action series of the game Wander Off. Yeah, I do that. I do that. I sometimes leave my phone on during the night. Just during the night, it just plays, so I don't have to do anything myself. And then I upgrade characters that I need, just chickens, for example. Learn this, yes. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm already pretty down with that. Because, but the only thing is, my phone will have to be on the charger, basically. Because if I don't, then it's dead. It eats battery like crazy. It does. Yeah, water is empty. Gonna have to fill it in a second. Sorry, better go check the kids. Yes, stuff like that. No, right now they are knowing that I'm not here right now. So, second phone. Yeah, I don't have money for second phones. Gonna have to do without that. I'm still pretty broke. I also said, for example, that Thor Pass looks very interesting, but I'm not going to do it because basically it has to pay for itself. That is the bad thing about me. I'm not spending anything. Old one. Yeah, I don't have an old one anymore. If I would have one lying around, I would probably use it, but in the drawer. Okay, that was my mission again. Here we go. 10 medals from Classic Arena battles. Here we go again. Classic Arena. In your house is an old phone? No, there's no old phone in my house. Dang, yeah, I know. Because here in the Netherlands, a lot of people have the chance to trade in your old phone for getting some discount on your new phone. So most people do that, just like me. I'm going to get water while I do that arena battle. I'm back. I'm so glad I don't have to watch ads anymore. I understand that, SFX Haze, basically. Don't think you can buy Thor if you're doing challenge anyways. Doesn't say that. You also have a free to play and there's also a spending one. Yeah. But for spending you'd have to get to you'd have to get to level 60, guys. So that's a little bit much. Yeah, you can spend if you want, but then the goal is to be at level 60. And that I don't think is something I can do unless I'm Vulcan. Vulcan could do that, probably. I mean, I haven't reached that on my account even in 150 days, so challenge complete. Oh, it's already done again? No, right? I didn't have that many. Oh yeah, challenge, yes. Reach Bronze 3 Classic Arena. There you go. That's one. And but I'm doing the mission, and what haven't you reached? Level 60. I've never gotten there yet. Still getting there. But also now I'm putting in the knowledge that I've had from the last couple of months playing my main account and some other accounts that I've been given to see the difference. I really am doing a lot of different things now, and I'm way faster than before. I'm a level 22, 510, and completed my daily on both week 1 and 2 for the pass. Do you think with there being 2 weeks and 6 days left, I'll make it to the end? I guess so, you can make it. Level 22, 510? You gotta explain to me what you mean with that, because that's probably different than what I think, but there we go, that's another one done. This one is almost done, so that's good. Yes, here we go. Go to the pass, you'll see what I'm talking about. You're in a pass level 20, 22. That's what you mean. Now I understand what you mean. Being 2 weeks in, yeah, you will make that. You will make that. You mean on the Thor one, right? Or probably easily even. If you keep doing it every day, you will make it.
The company we're
No, I have the Slayer set one? Okay. There we go, Rocktooth. Another campaign mission done. Upgrade a champion to level 40. Up to 2 more artifacts to level 12. We've done all of these. We've done all of these. We haven't done all of these. Let's do these. There we go. Stage 1 of the Fire Knight's Castle. Should not be an issue either. Oh, wait. Wait. I totally forgot about this. Batman Ferrican. Totally forgot I had him. And not just that, but also progression reward. Epic skill tome. Here we go. And we have some challenge done here. Upgrade to level to 4-star. Ascend a champion 1 time. We will probably get that done too pretty soon. What did I need to do? Oh yeah, I know. Fire Knight. If you find an old phone, you cannot care about it. Really make it easier to do these challenges. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because you just run it with the stuff that you want to have done. Right, okay, let's go. You bought the Forge Pass for $20 or $50 Galactic Death. The Forge Pass. Oh yeah, the Forge Pass is the one that we have right now if you're level 40 and higher. It's just basically the extra numbers, right? That's doesn't really give you the um, yeah, that doesn't give you the extra levels. The platinum, I think you give extra levels if I'm not mistaken. Oh, barely got a turn there. That was funny. And yeah, you will make it to the end easy. You have done week 1 and 2 completely fully. Yeah, that with especially if you do those week challenges there, then you go so much faster because you have way more chances to grab stuff. Okay, dungeon mission completed, but I also think I needed to get to 3. I will have to do the 4 with the spider. That's also one of those things. Force pass isn't worth it to me. Most of the time, it isn't for me either. I haven't bought anything yet. Just a second, guys. Always my kids ask for ice cream, candy. Again, can we have an ice cream? Nope, not yet. Only when I'm there. Don't want to make a mess in the house. I know my kids very well, and also know they make a mess. Monthly gem is about it for value. I haven't bought those either. Ever. And it doesn't mean that I wouldn't want to, but I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. That's what they did in Turkey when I went there once. I was in Marmaris. I was there with a former girlfriend long ago. And there was an ice cream salesman. I was just going there like, ice cream. And then I was replying without even thinking about it. I can hear that. The only purchase you make, Illinois, I can totally understand that. I mean, gems are very useful, and I can totally understand people wanting those. If only for just upgrading your energy again. If you don't have any energy pots anymore, that's a really good value, I guess. Right, so this gives me clear that stage. Win 10 more classic arena battles. Here we go. 10 battles. I have to do 10 more battles. It's just a lot of fighting, but that will get me probably to bronze 4 or maybe silver 1. Oh, we have a reviver there. Didn't even realize that one. Doesn't matter though. Chishada. Didn't know that one. I learned something again. And yes, exactly right, Illinois. That's how it is. You wanna use your gems for something useful. So, for example, in the beginning, it can hydrate. Galactic Death. Slow down, dude. Yeah, you can. I basically use them first of all to get that gem mine. Once I have the gem mine and it's fully upgraded, then I start to sometimes use it for upgrading the masteries of a champion immediately, completely, because that can really be helpful. And sometimes because I just want to keep going, I use it to buy myself another Demon Lord fight because I think that's useful, and it's only 100. And I don't do that when I don't have at least 1,000. Otherwise, I think it's a waste of my gems. But yeah, I mean, it's useful. Makes you help get forward, so always good to do that. I haven't really caught up. I got like bits and pieces about a challenge you're trying to do. Yeah, Galactic Death. I am doing a challenge from Sam, the Raid Man, on YouTube. And he's put out a challenge where you have to, from yesterday they started, I started today, so I'm late already to the party. But you have to get from today or yesterday until the end of the month, you have to get to level 45, Gold 1 Arena, and Dragon 25. That's basically what you need to do to compete in this challenge. Winners will get stuff like sacred shards and everything. You use your first 800 gems for your first mastery, so you have a Minotaur farmer. Guardian ring level 1 is useful. Yes, also. I use a lot of Guardian ring. I basically unlock all of them. Mine will not pay off in mine. Am I almost at my 10? No, I'm not. Mine is first, yes. I start with the mine. Once that is done, and then basically if you have to follow all the campaign anyway, you will have it. And mastery is dead last. Yes. In a mini challenge, mine won't do any good. Yeah, I can see why you would say that. Unreal skills. Normally I would at least unlock it. I might wait with it now, so I can at least put the masteries and keep going with the content. Cost more than you make. Yeah, that's true, and it takes also pretty long before you have it full. Take 100 days to make back the costs. Okay. Thanks for doing that calculation so I don't have to. That's nice. Stage 2 of the Dragon's Lair. Well, I've done further than that, so let's go. It didn't say it has to be stage 2, so. I mean, the higher I do, the better gear. Someone told me that. Oh, that's always nice. If people can tell you that, that helps. Now you're telling me, so now somebody told me too. Cool. Cool. I'm really happy about that. So yeah, we're doing a lot of stuff together. So our challenges are being done, our missions are being done. Soon we will be able to get the last ones of the mission for the first stage of missions, probably. I think I will easily get that today. The game never ends. Infrastructure first. That's true, the game never ends, but this challenge ends at the end of the month. And it doesn't mean that I will throw away this account, but I might do a giveaway or something where I give away this account. That could be something I do. I don't know. Maybe. Depends on how it goes. Maybe I'll like it so much that I will keep it. That could be. One more. Gear, let's get myself some gear. I want gear. You will keep Dorothy accounts. Is that an order, Illinois? Whoa, 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 whoa. Message deleted by the moderator. I'm only trying to help. Stop spamming caps. It is okay. Just be careful a bit with the caps. It's Nightbot just going crazy. But I read it before you said so. But it's a threat. Oh my goodness. 4 days and 19 hours till siege. 4 days, 19 hours. I might even make it in time to participate. That would be cool. Right, we did that. See, even threatening me, Jesus. Okay, Voldemort Strait, here we go. And there we go. Yeah. Once I get Kael back to level 20, I probably will also use him in one of these campaign battles to do that challenge where you need to have 4 of them being at level 20. It's not so hard, but still need to do it. Yeah, we're basically flying through the first campaign. Why is my door moving? Okay, this will just keep going and I will check why the door is closed. That's not supposed to be. Well, that's how you do it. My daughter asked for an ice cream. I'll get myself one too then. 4 days out. Okay, we didn't miss anything, right? Thank you so much. What a long stream today, huh? 8.5 hours. Don't get used to that. Don't get used to that. Well done, yeah. You gotta be smart about it. And my daughter was watching TV and she knows only in the morning, half an hour TV or after lunch, and she already watched it in the morning. She was again watching TV. So I came down. I could not hear anybody run faster trying to turn off the TV before I got there. But I knew she was there and I knew she was doing it. Of course, we won't get used to that when we can push 12 hours of Soul Baby. You want to get 12 hours of me? I don't know if you can handle that. I know I can't, probably. Action is AFK time, yeah. It was really funny because I was just going to the first floor. Like, why the heck is the door closed? They're not supposed to have the door closed. They know. Because if I'm in the attic and the door's closed, I cannot hear what they're doing. And that's the priority number one. They need to know that I can hear them. Think of the exercise and the health benefits. Oh yeah, but then I negate that with an ice cream. Anyway, yeah, I see the health benefits. Sort of. But it was funny because I was one floor down and then I was like, I hear something that sounds like the TV. So I just figured I'd go quickly down and I like, scramble, she was running to get there to turn off the TV before I would be there. And then she of course like, Can I have an ice cream? You gotta reward yourself for being healthy. That's true too. Well, tonight I will be completely healthy because tonight I'm gonna do CrossFit. So normally I do that on Wednesday, but this somehow on Wednesday this weekday had no lessons. I'm doing the workout of the day tonight. And I can tell you it's going to be heavy. It's going to be box jumpings and all that kind of stuff. It's really fun, but really heavy. Box jumping, rowing, something else I don't remember, but it's really hard to resist the ice cream. I know it is. It is. It really is hard to resist the ice cream. I mean, I love ice cream. Like desserts, I can always eat. I tell my wife also, like, I can always have a dessert. Doesn't matter if it's ice cream, doesn't matter if it's creme brulee or all that kind of good stuff. Give me one of those every time. Dragon has zero resistance when ice cream appears. Exactly. But I do have 600 accuracy when there's ice cream and I can grab it. There's no way I will miss the accuracy. It is funny. Guy's got to flex his muscles here, right? But that doesn't help him. Gotta keep going, gotta keep going. Chapter 7. I mean, stage 7 of chapter 8, actually. I really need to start looking into a shared chat thing that I can see that you guys can all read each other's chat, so you don't have to miss out on anything that happens on YouTube or on Twitch or on Kick. It's really nice if everybody can see each other. I think there's something called Old Chat or something that can use that or can do that. But I haven't been able to find a way to get it working for mine. It would be super cool. You guys can all see each other and react to each other. So YouTube doesn't have to be left out. The only way is Discord? No, that's not the only way. There's a chat that you can, there's a chat plugin for Melt and OBS that I can project the chat from all the different sources onto my stream, so you guys can see all each other's streams, basically, all the chat that you guys are doing, and it makes it a lot easier, I guess, to communicate with each other. I'm comfortable being left out. Okay, Illinois wants to be left out. That's all fine. You can be whatever you want to be. Okay, so ascending a champion is not so hard. We're going to have to do Kyle because he basically can be ascended all at once and we're done. Upgrade an affinity bonus. We might be already there. Otherwise, we might have to do more arena. We are already there, and I know that this one is going to come, so I'm going to do this one first. because we will need to have all three of these. There we go, extra energy for free. Okay, I think we're almost here. We don't have to do much for this one. 2 stars, not even. Okay, I don't know if we're ready, but I'm gonna try it. I've been playing online games since Kesamiya's Air Warrior 1990. Alright, I have been playing games also pretty long, but I've been playing them on a 10,000 AX at the beginning. Okay, I'm gonna just give him any kind of gear right now. See what we get. It's okay. Better something than nothing, right? Fatman Farrakhan will have to be built better, but I don't have much other things. My father used to have a 1000 EX. I think my daughter is again calling me. Okay, not calling out my name, I guess. And then it's fine. So, Farrakhan is not very strong yet. Neither is Tidemaster Dexicos, but I don't care. Let's see if we can get to the first reward at least. Thank you so much. I was just checking if she was calling out for my name. If she wasn't calling me, that's fine. Wow, that was a nice joint attack. Not that I did much, but... I'm gonna go for a 1 key immediately. Gotta shoot high, right? I didn't do it on purpose in the beginning. Otherwise I might not have made it. Been playing games since Atari 2600. Our family got for Christmas in 1981. I was 6. That makes you 1 year older than me under the skills. That must mean you're from 1975, right? I'm from 1976. My first computer I owned was an IBM PS1 286 with a 640K of RAM. Things don't change. Nice. My first computer was, well, my dad's first computer was a 10,000 EX. Illinois is from 1965. Esco Mulder from 1980. Oh, we have a group of not so super young people here. I love it. I love it. But also young enough people there to keep us young. So I guess this game is just bringing together almost everyone, right? Hey, I wasn't wrong, guys. This is a 1 key immediately. Within a few hours, we're 1 keying the easy clan boss. Mine was, I think a 386. I'm not sure. Probably 386 with 38640. I don't remember the exact type. Don't care anymore. It's too long ago. I purchased it from my own money, so I was working for it. And then I quickly moved to a 486. And yeah, from there it's been history. I've been always having computers. And now this one is a second-hand one. It's a very old potato of a machine. It's about 10 years old. So for a PC, that's pretty old. Especially when you do games like this on it. This game is pretty easy on the computer, but there's some that are insanely bad on my computer that just eat it. Oh, cool. Yeah, it is, right? I mean, we have a lot of good things. Wow, this team will keep on giving, guys. First console I had was an Atari with Space Invaders and Defender, etc. I had it for Christmas 1977. Nice gooters. That's also pretty nice. I got a fat machine, but I need to up my storage since that keeps on being full. Yeah, I can totally imagine that, Safor. I don't have anything fat. I wish I did, but I don't. And especially because I'm also a game developer at the same time. I need my PC to be pretty strong. But it really isn't. It really isn't. Look at that, guys. We're already doing 2 million on the first boss, and we only need 1.15. I might as well try the next boss after this. As long as Tidemaster can somehow keep going. I don't know if he will. But probably now the Demon Lord will kill him. Yeah, there we go. Now we're going to be dead. Hey, but 2 million for the first try. I mean, we could get to some rewards already on the next boss. And that will just mean that somebody in the clan will have to just kill that. Oh, I just did it again. Stupid! Didn't want to do that. Right, well, whatever. We've already got one win. We can do a second one. It's fine. What a shame. Somebody will have to kill this clan boss though for the double rewards. I guess my main could do that. Just open it and gone. But now I have to wait because I didn't do it through the other way, because we could have just one-keyed it. Spent a bit too much on my PC, could have had a decent second-hand car. Nice, Safor. Nice. Yeah, PCs are the things that we spend a lot of money on, right? These need to be kept as family heirlooms, being passed down to the generation. Yeah, for sure, man. If you get something like that, the first computer like an Atari, oh my god, that is still, they don't, I'm grinding masteries and saving for the Oz collaboration. Everyone should, in my opinion, except for what you're doing. Yeah. I'm probably gonna be laying low with my main account for a bit so it can save resources and all that kind of stuff. Just doing the dailies and just grinding those simple things. I got 64 gigabyte RAM, but got it for 250 euros when the prices were still normal. Yeah, that is no longer the case, Safor. No idea where it ended up, Les. They are on eBay for £70 though. Yeah, but that's not the nostalgic part anymore. £70, nice, but the one that was yours in the family is amazing. Awesome. Right, so we're easily one-keying this. That's super cool to see. Because we're again going to easily go over the 1.1 million. And even though, I mean, we even only have a level 6 Fatman Ferriking. A level 14. Okay, he's 4-star, but level 14 Kyle. Are we still getting over 1.15 million on the Demon Lord boss easily? Time to dig it up. It's not about the monetary value. Love nostalgia and fun. Yeah, who doesn't? I mean, there's a lot of nostalgia, I think, in my stream as well, most of the time. We have a lot of people who are reminiscing about a lot of things, and yeah, I can reminisce about stuff that happens in the Netherlands, and there's other things that are going well. Awesome boss run. Yeah, thank you. I think I'm doing pretty good for being like this account being like 2 hours old. It's pretty good. I'm not scrambling around any landfill sites, lol. That old console, the Atari, is somewhere where you don't have access to it anymore, I guess. That house doesn't exist, and maybe you have to dig it up then. That would be something. That would be something. It's a treasure hunt for the later generations then. And maybe this should make it, what is those things? Geocache. That'd be cool. Geocaching and finding an Atari 2600. Shell set up for Easter instead of eggs. Yeah, exactly. That would be funny. Love that resizing, reviving Argonaut. Yeah, he's great. He's great. Unfortunately, he just went down, but he's pretty damn good. Yeah, that epic is awesome, and he's now the champion that you get at level 10 with this account. That was insane. I mean, that I cannot ask for a better start, really. Really, I can. Anyway, skip. We did our thing, so we have our mission completed with that as well, because we have reached in the clan. Just showing it for real. 3 stars for the clan activity. That's pretty freaking awesome. Let's see what we can buy right now. There's nothing that I want. Great run. Thank you so much, especially for day 1, right? We have a few more things that we need to do. Stage 4 or higher of the Minotaur Labyrinth 2 times. We can do that. We just do a super raid and it's done. Yo, AGB. Welcome, welcome. Why is he suddenly in? Yeah, he is there. Again, hi. Look how we should try the hello or something. If that is also somehow blocked. Almost 9-hour stream. Holy, yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't even know what I'm about to say here. I've never streamed this long before. Well, yeah, I mean, it is my 150-day anniversary somehow. I guess we're up for a treat because of it. I didn't do it on purpose. I wasn't expecting to stream 9 hours, but it just goes so well. I'm having so much fun with you guys. And 150 hours. That's a bit too much, guys. I mean, that would take me way over the weekend even. So it's like 6 days. There's no way. It's more than 6 days even. But a little bit more, and we're going to be at halfway through the challenge. That would be pretty freaking cool. Right, another mission done. There we go. Unlock another champion mastery. That's not so hard. Let's see, Razelvarg we did. What do you guys recommend I take for Razelvarg? I've never had Razelvarg. He's an attacking champion, right? So normally I would say this one also, right? The blue one, the support. Those 12-hour streams were never intended. Yeah, 150 hours, all in agreement, say aye. They just happened. Yeah, sure. I'm sure they just happened, but not with me. I have kids, I have a wife, that will not happen. Action is AFK. Yeah, I could keep the stream on like all night, but I'm not there. But nothing will happen though. I cannot keep it going for so many hours. Did I miss a wow you what? Wow, you're still going. Ah, yeah, I missed that, yeah. But Razelvarg should be this one, right? That's at least what I think. As they say, the wife doesn't have to know. Well, she does kind of. She does kind of. I will worry about the masteries later, so I just need to make sure that I get all these things done. Most of them are already done. This kind of sucks that I already did it, because I will have to do it again. But basically, we're almost there for the first part of the missions. But I think I will not be able to make all of them work before I have to cancel the stream. I mean, I'm already doing it for a long time. Has anybody already tried to say, instead of hi Lescalier, hello Lescalier or something? Masteries are based on abilities, read your skills. Yeah, I know they're based on that, and I still have a reroll also, by the way, but Razorvarg is an attacking champion. I do know more or less what he does, although I haven't had a Razorvarg before. I would have known exactly for Kyle, because I've done it a few times. But I always try to check for different options to see if it helps. Good, good. Thank you. How's your today? How's you today? How's you today? And today is like insanely warm here. It's like over 30 degrees. Trying to keep cool. Is that working out for you, Gooters? Here it's not working out. I mean, my neighbor behind me, level 20 achieved. Yeah, I'm also level 21. So I'm a little bit before you. Just about. Just came home from being out for the day. You should do a soul token worth 150k channel points, and if we redeem it, it's another hour-long stream or something like that. You know, I would be inclined one day, but it has to be possible with me being more alone in the house. With the maybe the kids, but at least my wife is not there. Because otherwise I'm spending time with the family and she will just eat me alive if I try to spend it like this. But I was thinking one day about doing like a subathon, right? Then you have those things that will reset a counter and you can keep going with that. But it will depend if there's a chance that I can do that, and I would have to do that in a weekend basically, but with a maximum. I will not go over 72 hours, never. And I will still also be away a bit because I cannot leave my kids alone that long. I will not do that, but I could stream for a longer time then. Like basically you guys can keep the count going. But yeah, that's I see that sometimes also with people sleeping, and they even film that, but I don't think that that's gonna happen. Went to Bristol Aquarium. Cool. Amazing. Kids like it. Right. I guess I could probably just, the first thing that I should do now, and it's probably also pretty fast, just finish the entire normal campaign. That will finish up most of these things that I have to do for the missions. Then there's also some stuff that I have to do outside of that. And that's like the spider and all that things. I might be able to get the first set going, but this takes a long time. It's just they don't go fast enough. I wish I could do it faster, but everything has to be 3 stars, so that's why I'm doing it just with 2. After that we can come back to it basically and do it with 4 characters or 3 characters or whatever, so I can grow my chickens basically, because those are going to be important for this account. From the get-go, some chickens, especially if we want to get ourselves to level 45 so fast, because it may seem like we're almost there, but you know, level 21 is from here on out it goes way slower, because you have way bigger thresholds to get to a next level than before. But I'll do my best. That's going to be the end of chapter 9. And for those of you who haven't heard it, I'll mute my microphone a bit and I'll put my 150 days song that I made on. So, and otherwise it's just for fun. If you already heard it, it's also fine. But I made it especially for that. I wrote the lyrics myself, imported that in Suno, and let Suno make a a nice song out of it. I'll mute the microphone because otherwise you will hear a double. It's never nice. But yeah, the kids loved it. Of course they did. Of course they did.
"150 days, still learning, still grinding, but I never did it alone. Started with a roster and a long road ahead, learning every lesson, every book that I read. Wrong turns, bad bills, gear that wouldn't behave, but every single stream you were showing the way. From the missions to the dungeons, every boss, every fight, somehow we're still grinding way too late at night. F2P and learning, yeah, that's still how we play. But look at how far we've come in 150 days. Every don't do that, every build more speed, every backstep gamer giving me what I need, every laugh in the chat, every victory we share. 150 days and you're still right there. I'm the soul of the dragon, still rising through the flame. 150 days and we're still playing the game. F2P still learning, getting stronger every day. And to everyone who's joined me, thank you for staying. Back for the victories, came back for the fairs. Through every bad decision and every gear upgrade down. So raise up the banners, let the whole chat say, here's to all of you. And 150 days. Some names have been here since the journey began. Some found us yesterday and still became part of the clan. Whether lurking in the shadows or you're typing away, every view, every message helped us get here today. We're not chasing perfection, we're figuring it out. Sometimes chat knows better and you'll definitely shout. Backseating is welcome, so keep showing the way, 'cause the dragon keeps on learning with the community each day. 150 days. That's 150 reasons to fire up the stream again. To those who stayed, to those who came back, to those who said just one more run. This journey belongs to all of us. We're the soul of the dragon rising up through the flame. 150 days and you keep calling my name. F2P still learning and there's so much left to play, but I wouldn't trade this journey or the friends we've made for every hello, for every GG, for every single one of you who keeps coming back to me. Raise up the banners, let the whole chat say, here's to the dragon and the next 150 days. Still F2P, still learning, still listening to chat. Day 150. We're only getting started.
Right, that was it. I hope you guys liked that. Illinois said, still listening, doesn't suck, so I guess he likes it. That's a good way to say it's at least not terrible. So I just wanted to have you guys hear it again, for those of you who didn't. And I like that kind of stuff. Every now and then, I also wanted to do this as a thank you to everyone who was there, who has been here during the entire trip. Some of you guys have been here since the beginning. Some of you have become very loyal, and some of you have come in just yesterday. But it doesn't matter when you came here, as long as you're here. I love you guys. you guys make it worth me while every day to start streaming and hit that button to start streaming and not be offline. Could do all of this without you guys ever watching, but it feels way better when you guys are here. So there you go. That's it. It's a little tribute to my viewers, basically. That's what I wanted to make. And I really feel like we're just getting started. It's like we always say, it is a marathon and not a sprint. So we're just getting started. This is going to get only better. And our clan is growing. Everything is going well. I mean, yeah, that. That's all I gotta say. 9 hours of stream, guys. My God, and I'm sweating like a pig by now. So you can imagine that you don't want smell-o-vision right now. That would be really bad, unless that's your fetish, I guess. But yeah, that would be a bit much. I can already see that we are getting a little bit in trouble with doing this. Of course, we're not ascended. We don't have perfect gear. We're starting to get to a point where it's getting a little bit more difficult to finish everything that we need to do. But we're going to get there. So I think at least this chapter I will still finish before I start to look again at the missions. What's that? Smiley. You got this? I got it, indeed. So far, I still do. And I have a lot of gear that I can sell later, so I have a bit more silver. Because I do want to see if I can get this account strong in the silver, especially in the beginning, so we don't have to worry about it too much. Obviously, as soon as I get more autoplay, it also helps. If I can set up what I want to do, it's usually just to automatically sell stuff that is low that we don't want to use anyway. But when I hand do it, I don't want to click every time, so just click it away. I'll just do it after a while, just select all of them, so sell them and done. Lion is fusion. Ooh, the lion from Dorothy is a fusion. Oh, nice. You know what they could also do maybe one day as a collaboration? The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. That would be cool. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to get that one though. If they could, that would be absolutely awesome. Right. Chapter 10, about done. It appears they nailed the Oz thing. Yeah, they're getting pretty good though. How did it turn a wardrobe into a character? Yeah, Gooters, that might be a good question. But fortunately, there's also a fawn, and there's other kind of creatures that you could use. Doesn't have to be the wardrobe. It doesn't have to be the wardrobe. And it's also not just a lion, a witch, and a wardrobe. Yeah, exactly. Like how you fight the mimic chest. I mean, a mimic chest suddenly has a mouth. You can also make a wardrobe with a mouth. But I think the wardrobe was not... Oh yeah, lol. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, totally. Selenia, welcome in, welcome in. I guess you were here along for a bit, but just lurking. And yes, it's a gnome raid. It's also possible the wardrobe could be a dungeon. Oh, that would be cool. Would be even more cool if they could add an animation where you enter the dungeon through the wardrobe. That would be cool. There we go. Another chapter done. A little book here. That's always nice. Another book. All right. So chapter 10 is already done. We have 11 and we have 12 left. But first, let's see about our missions. 5 artifacts from the Ice Golem's Peak. Then we have 3 that we've already done. And then we have this. All right, we're getting very close. Next Wednesday, start a fusion, get saving. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go for one that is not taking so much time, because I'm starting to get to the point where I have to start cooking. I cannot keep going forever, unfortunately. I also have to go to do my sports tonight, so there is always an end to everything that's nice, right? Gotta also be ready for the end. Gotta be ready for the end. As much as I would love to keep going, because I do love to keep going, I would have to stop soon. And tomorrow I unfortunately cannot stream because I'm going to be at the office of my work, where I do not have my streaming set up or anything. Plus, I should probably do my work. That's how it is. Work sometimes comes first, guys. It happens. That's why also we cannot have a 150-hour stream. It's impossible. Because also my work information is classified. I'm not allowed to show it. So very, very strict about that. That was one. We needed 5, right? So count with me, guys. We have 1 down, 4 to go. No problem. I'm following. I know you are, Illinois, and I really, truly appreciate it. We are starting to get more followers in YouTube. It's not much yet, but what type of game are you working on? What genre is it in? The one that I'm making myself, that is a fully accessible 2D pixel art platformer game, which is called Gaia. It's about my daughter, Greek mythology, and pollution. That's my game that I'm working on. Making it all alone so far, in Unity, using pixel art, so everything in Aseprite. I've had to learn myself how to make pixel art. I've never done that before. So yeah, it's 2 and 3. There we go. We're almost there. So it was a great journey, but it's also a very difficult journey because level design is still something that I find extremely difficult, especially now because I'm also making levels that should be playable by even blind players. So how do you make things known to a blind player like you would do it to somebody who's visually able to see what you're trying to get across, right? That is a challenge, a big challenge. She's going to win the My Dad's Better at School. Yeah, I mean, there were already kids in the neighborhood who were asking, "Can I get this and this in the game?" It's like super funny because he already talks like super proudly about it that her dad is doing that. She's like, my father is making a game. I hope this helps. I use the spreadsheet to create progression tables. Oh, nice. That is cool. That is really cool. Okay, we have 2 more. That is 5. We are done with this challenge or mission again. Upgrade 2 champions to level 40. We've done that too. Equip 2 champions with 6 artifacts of level 12. Done that too. Clear stage 7 of Godfrey Crossing. Okay, now we're going to get to the last little bit because we don't have much left anymore. We need to do the campaign part. We need to do some classic arena. Maybe we can do that first. That's the one that takes the most time, really. I have a level 50, but I'm not so afraid because I have way more characters that are good. And I'm just gonna focus really on the shield. And we revive anyway. We have Dexicos for that. There we go. Done. That was 4 already. We need to do 35, so 4. Let's go for the ones that have 4, because 1 and 2 just doesn't cut it. This takes more time. You don't want to do that. Eight. Ooh, they have a piece of Ascension here. Might be harder. Alice is always a bit of a nuisance, so. There we go. 12. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. $16. We're about halfway. That Epic Rezer is crazy good. Yeah, I know. I've seen him a couple of times in my main account fighting against me, and I try to avoid him like the plague because it's really hard to fight against him. That was 20. This might also be hard, but let's see. Stoltus Dragonbane can be a tough one, maybe. Don't know. Maybe he's not. They have Cryoden as well. But this is also going to be a win. There we go. 24. Don't want to do this. That will be wasting my my attack. Veil is so good. Yeah. It is. His heals are constantly hitting. Yep. And he's not even that much built. There we go. 28. Exactly, easy build too. Yeah, he's pretty easy to probably to build later because he doesn't need much. But I'm gonna have to have a look at it because, of course, in the later content, I need to build him a lot better than now. But still, now we don't have any gear for him, and times for epics are relatively fast. Yes, that too. Right, so we have 32, right? This will get us over it. Tomes, yeah. Tomes. Yeah, you get them quite a lot, so that's okay. Definitely gonna be able to upgrade him a lot faster with his books. There we go, and done. Arena mission done. That's how you do it. Just count it, make sure that you have enough. Okay, I'm just gonna, for this, I'm gonna actually use 100. Just for time's sake. Do a quick battle. 100 gems, use it, bye. Yes, I know I want to do a quick battle. Easily 500k, so 1.9 million. Done. 1 speed, accuracy, or lifesteal artifact from stage 3 or higher of the Wise. Thank you so much. From stage 3 or higher of the Dragon's Lair on normal or hard. Okay. We've done 5 already, so let's do 5. Oh, I haven't even put in my best team. That's not good. I should put my best team in. And they're almost level 50, these guys, so that's also good. He's getting closer to level 30, that's also nice. Okay, guys, you have a few more minutes and then I will actually have to go. Kids, you know, I mean, 9 hours and 15 minutes is already quite long. It's more than a working day, guys. I'm doing you guys more than a working day. Yes, speed, we already have it. Amazing. That was the first attempt. Okay, hallowed holes, that is a bit much maybe to do all of it, but I guess, well, you guys will see me later. I will probably update you guys on Discord. If you're not already on there, !Discord, and you will be able to get to the Discord server. Just keep talking there if you want to. I will make sure I will add some screenshots where we are. And I will keep pushing this account as much as I can. We're almost already level 22, which is about halfway there, but of course not really halfway there because it gets harder and harder. Well, we're doing pretty freaking good there. So I'm gonna have to find somebody now to raid out to because I have no idea who's on. Who's even on right now? Who's even on right now? Oh. I'm not tired, you are. I'm not tired, you are. I'm not tired at all. Come on, stream, get there. I need that anyway, otherwise I cannot read out. But who's there? Who's there? I don't know who's there. Final Kenpachi is there, and Eben Shinny. Who do you guys prefer? Also have Xander and Sky's Realm. Have a good one, Soul. Bye, chat. Thank you so much, guys. I think I will do Eben Shinny. I don't do that very often, so final? Okay, final is preference. Okay, then we do final. Raid final Kenpachi. Here we go. Here it comes. And I wish you guys a very, very nice time over at Final Kenpachi. I will start cooking, and I'm going to be keeping cooking here with this account as well. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. We did quite a lot today, and thank you, Saber, for actually challenging me to make this new account. I'm going to be quite interested to see where we get. And I'll bring you guys some food when I'm done cooking. We're going to have pasta pesto, so that should be nice, right? Have a good one, guys. See you guys on the next stream. Bye-bye. What the fuck? It's not loading. Here we go.